saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart, oh. Full force and she got me like, I be like, baby, why you so fine? Got to make you mine. So hard to find. They be like, oh, how'd you do the thing? The way that you do it and she ain't even show nothing. She be walking around so confident, so heaven sent. I think she was meant to knock them daylight. Like, girl, you so fine. Yeah. Girl, you rockin'.
What up, Dasher? How are you, man?
Baby, so fine.
Let me turn this down.
Miss Baby. Girl, you knock 'em dead.
All right, there we go. Bro, how y'all doing today, man? Oh my gosh, we'll wait until a couple more people show up. But Dasher, how are you, man?
She was so sublime, super fine. She was never lying, strutting in the hills or her slides. Either way, eyes on her every single day, week, year. Everyone wondering how she does it with no fear. All that confidence, was it heaven sent? Does it come within? Does it come run out? I don't know. She'll just have them running out and in. Man, they want to sin, talking deadly sin with Mrs. Lady. I don't understand why she hit them like. Girl, you knock 'em dead.
What up, Nugs? How are you, man? Yes. Did Vega get a puffy, bro? Oh. It's 420 somewhere. Yeah, something like that, bro. How's everybody doing today? What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's change this song. Whatever that is. No. God damn it. Bro.
Tell me what do you see when you look in my eyes?
I don't want to listen to that.
Hoping I never be going out of my mind. Been trying to mature without growing out of my prime. I thought I was ready, it really wasn't my time. I know. I live in my head. I said I'd be rich and I did what I did. But I don't do this shit for me, I do this shit for my kids. I teach them.
Alright, we'll go with this.
This shit right here made me want to get in my motherfucking zone.
Oh, you're doing the Mario Kart stream tonight? That should be fun, bro. I gotta tell you, I have no interest. Absolutely no interest in fucking watching him play Mario Kart. It's much fun. It's much more fun watching you guys watch him. You know what I mean? The cope rules. Bro, I gotta get a a DSP license detractor sticker thing, so I could put it up there. What? I'll turn it down, but I'm not turning it off. What up, Ozzy Cobb, bro? I heard you were up like over 800 subscribers now, bro. Congratulations, dude. You're well on your way to 1,000. I hear you are a massive thorn, like a massive fucking thorn in Keemstar's side, bro. Keep going. Fuck that guy. If he's gonna sweep for a pedophile wife beater, bro, fuck him. Fuck him. Yeah, dude, you're doing great. What else can they do? If they're gonna set the standard that abuse is wrong, then Mike has to fucking go. If Wings is gone because of what he did to Kelly, them making excuses for fucking Mike is wrong. Even if he's found innocent, he still fucking did it. He still did it. Both of them admitted it, you know? Oh, bro, if he does a stream about it, you should restream him, bro. I'm telling you, you have the ability. You should be able to put big numbers. Restream his ass so he can't take it down later. You know, like what I do at Rich, because he likes to take, you know, he likes to delete content and then claim, oh, I'm getting copyright struck. Do it, man. What do you have to lose? All you need is a mic, and shit, you don't even need a microphone as long as you're there in the chat. You know? I'm just saying, your shot, just shit, shoot your shot. It wasn't fake, bro. She was terrified and you could hear it. And she was drunk. So she was terrified. Maybe it was like theatrics, like a smidgen, like a tiny, look at how close those fingers are together, bro. Even closer. They're almost touching, bro. She was like maybe playing it up that tiny much. But even then, she was scared enough to call the cops, and he was hitting her, and they both admitted it. These people are fucking sick, bro. Once you sweep for a pedophile, it's up. Everybody deserves to know that Keemstar swept for a pedophile. Because Mike is a pedophile, and that's not my opinion. He admitted it. Dude, Grok is amazing for fucking thumbnails, dude. I put my my thumbnail in, well, not my thumbnail, but like my background into Grok, and I said make it look like it came from a Pixar cartoon, right? And this is what it came with. I thought it was cool. Looks like something out of Scooby-Doo. Nah, dude, they're disgusting. You know? It genuinely makes me wonder what exactly Boogie was doing to his wife to make her want to leave him so bad. You know what I mean? It seems they're more interested in hiding what happened than admitting to what happened. Because you can say, oh, they told us this happened, but it's obvious that that fucking story came in after the fact. Right? And that they had agreed upon it. And it's not the truth of what happened. Because they told the cops. I don't get it either. He has to have some fucking dark, like deep level fucking shit on Keemstar for Keemstar to just say, yeah, I'm gonna sweep for this guy. I don't get it, bro. I don't understand it. There has to be something deeper there. And I think people are starting to realize that. Bro, exactly. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You will never convince me that an adult at the age of 21 can't tell the difference between an adult woman and a child. you'll never convince me that a child outsmarted an adult multiple years her senior. No fucking way. He had to have known. And I'll stand on that fucking hill. He knew how young she was. Because she says in the video that they were in the same friend groups. So he had to have at least tangentially known who she was or known of her and the age of the group of people that she primarily hung out with. He fucking lied, dude. He knew. He knew, and she admitted it in that video. The clip is on X, Twitter. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to find it, but she contradicts herself because they were running in the same friend groups, and she went after him, according to her. So he had to have at least known who she was if they were running in the same friend groups. It just makes no sense that they had no idea who each other were, but knew who their friends were and shared mutual friends. No way. No, that's an impossibility in my mind. Genuinely. I will say it until I'm blue in the goddamn face. I believe Mike, kid behind the camera, is or was and still is a fucking pedophile and should be nowhere near children. He stands on his dad's grave every time he invokes his name, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Knowing what you are, bro. Bullshit. But he had to learn that shit from somewhere. Maybe he just fell in with a bad group of people or something. But that's disgusting. You know what? I completely forgot what we were here for. We're here to actually detract RTU today. Oh, he's late to his own stream. Bitch. I mean, it's not like I was 2 hours late to my own stream a couple days ago. That didn't happen. Just didn't happen. You guys can't convince me that it did. For sure, Ozzy, man, take care. All right. Thak, what do you think? You think you have similar thoughts to me most times. I'm curious what you think. What do you think of Mike? It's like, it's clear he's hiding something, right? Am I just reading too much into it? Dog aspirin? Come on, Richie boy. Wood chipper material? Fucking agreed. Dude, like, I saw an interview with his angry grandpa, right, where he explained how the dude just like shits his pants. And honestly, I've never been able to unhear it. It's like, how? How did he trick a child? Well, maybe he could have been tricked by a child if he was stupid enough to be a 21-year-old man still shitting his pants. And it's not like he's a disabled man. You know? At least then, you know, you might have an excuse. Aw, Rich the bitch is late. Late, 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 late. Late, 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 late. Late, 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 late. Just a piece of trash human. Yeah, bro, he's fucking garbage. And I don't understand why Keem is making excuses for the man. It's like, what? Okay, divorce Mike from it. Let's say you befriended somebody, right? And you found out when they were 21, they had assaulted a child, tricked them into a relationship, and are currently still in a relationship with that person. Would you want to still be friends with that person, or would you want them to never be around you again just because there's the potential that they could still be a fucking pedophile? Because if they did it once, they will fucking do it again. It just depends on if they can get the fuck away with it, dude. We've seen it plenty of times. And you just sit up there on your fucking Papa Smurf, gnome-looking ass, just, it's okay. They told me an entirely different story. Yeah, you know what? Abuse victims tend to fucking tell random stories to protect their abuser, and they do so all the time. Because they are afraid of what's gonna happen when they come back. Dude, domestic violence is sadly something that people
Put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Oh, here we go. But anyway, domestic violence is sadly something that is prevalent in our community, especially in modern ages. Well, not in, like, our community. I'm saying, like, you know, shit. I'm just gonna say shit happens in my past, bro. I grew up in a home with domestic violence, so it's like I can see the signs of it. And everything, every fiber in my being tells me that that is a domestic violence situation. You know? And I don't want to put a lot of my own information and my own bullshit out there. You know? But everybody has that shit that they grew up with that they just can't, you know. It, like, plays in their mind when they talk about certain things. You know what I mean? Medusa comes out of left field. Oh god, he's still playing that shitty music. I guess we can switch the fucking frame. I guess. Y'all want to see Rich or not? Let me know. Uh-oh, too late. Oh no, it took me down. It wasn't supposed to do that. Should I put a beg counter up, bro? I'm gonna put a beg counter up for the fat boy. I look so gelatinous laying back like this. This is like... Okay, so like, this is how Rich is, but like, naturally. This is me laying down in my chair, right? This is Rich, but naturally. That's how fat Rich is. But he pretends to look like this, right? To look all normal. But nah. He's gelatinous. He's so fat his belly looks like a shelf, bro. I bet he could put a plate on there and just like full on have dinner right off his gut. He's disgusting. Like a fat vampire from Blade. Dude, I know which one you're talking about. Fuck, hold on. Oh god, it is, yeah, this one. Oh god, I don't normally look like this, bro. This is evil. This is wicked work, bro. But this is wicked, man. How dare you say I look like that? I don't look like that. I have muscles, And I have arms, bro. Look at this. This person, it's just so horrible. Crypt Keeper Vampire. I don't know about that, bro. And I feel genuinely insulted. I feel genuinely insulted. Ooh, that's it. That's it, Medusa. We're fighting. We're fighting. I'm just kidding. I'm not that fat, bro. Trust me, I'm not. I'm not. I might be that fat, but I'm not rich fat, bro. Just straight evil work, bro. Oh God, it's live.
That's not right.
Yeah, you're really not right. You're a disturbing looking
Or it
person.
is. This version of beginning is from, for those of you who aren't Castlevania nerds like I am, that was a
You're
special
just a
cut
fat loser, not a nerd.
from the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, which is considered a not great port in terms of performance and
He's a
graphics
poser.
and-
He is a poser, bro. And I
Hello,
don't know why I read it
motherfuckers.
that way. Hi, bitch tits.
So I don't have the top camera on because I wanted to get here kind of on time. There are my perfectly air-fried breasts. I put garlic, buffalo sauce. I dipped them in there. That's why they look like that. And I have air-fried
And
asparagus.
I'll be honest, I've been dieting.
Listen,
bro.
I'm huge and succulent.
And not
so are
like
these
rich
breasts. Enjoy me
dieting.
eating breasts.
Not like rich dieting, where he thinks eating 5 chicken breasts is dieting, right? I've actually been dieting. I cut back on the amount of food I eat. Okay, Mr. Medusa, if you must know.
Yeah, I already hit the applause. Yeah, hey, you know what? For the first
He
time
eats
in
midgets,
like almost a month,
probably. That's where he gets his magic powers
I was
from.
actually sent out a notification about my stream. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh, God.
No,
Oh,
actually, this is healthy.
no, it isn't. Look at all that barbecue sauce that's on there, bro. Bro, that's not... Bro, there has to be more chicken than sauce, bro. And there is at least 2 to 3 times the amount of sauce than there is chicken there, dude. It's like drinking ranch and saying, I'm dieting. Did you guys know that? Like, dipshit.
This ain't even a
DPP
treat.
in the bottom. Oh, hell no.
This
Hell
is
no.
all that chicken is 400.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Put your arm on the table right now. Put your arm on the table and we're gonna arm wrestle. If you're gonna threaten my manhood and call me Triple P, then we're gonna do this.
40 calories, and then I'm just having asparagus, which is like
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Oh
That-
God.
At Juicy Bo
Give me a minute.
OCH donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, you powerful, robust man. Big powerful muscles, nervous sweat emoji, eyes emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
thank you. I love breasts in my face. A man is baked, you're the baked man. Well, my breasts are baked. I'm not baked, but my breasts. Oh my God, they're so crispy. I'm not gonna get the applause for that. Stupid. Dude, they're so fucking crispy. You air fry them. They're breaded. The whole thing is 440 calories.
I don't know what hole.
A man is baked.
Thank you for being a member for 15 months, too.
That's my favorite brand.
I
of
did
gay.
not.
At
Oh,
Turbo
hello, Ma.
Express 007 donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
I didn't
Oh, you're
run.
not counting
Birthday and can you
farts.
suck on your food? Devour.
I won't suck on it because then someone may say that I'm performing oral sex on food.
Excuse the fuck out of
I'm
me.
already
What?
supposedly sucking cucumbers, so.
Dog,
It's actually
get the
Bill that was,
fuck
like,
out of
sucking
here.
cucumbers.
There,
The
I
texture of
waddled
this
for you.
chicken.
I waddled
Yep.
for you, Medusa.
I'll let it speak. I know, Susha. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll make this. You guys make this shit too much fun, man.
Turbo, thank you.
Honestly, you do.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Susha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, if you ever do get a chance, listen to the Smash
They're
Brothers
amazing,
Ultimate
I have.
remakes of some of
I
the Castlevania songs.
Absolutely phenomenal.
It's
I
just
have.
so
I
much
love it.
fun.
I wish I love. Well, Smash. See, I like it, man, but like that's one of those games.
Rich,
that
why are
have
you
to put
fat?
A lot of time into to get good, especially if you're
And
old.
gay. You're
Just keep
very
it real.
gay.
Mark McCauley is going to say it for you, but thank you. You're also 44. Happy birthday to you. Who is that? Who turned 44? Timothy. You ever
God
had really
damn,
good
he's fat.
sesame chicken where it's like crunchy on the outside, but the chicken
Wait a minute.
isn't like chewy at all?
Are you?
So it's like,
Is he eating breaded chicken? Are you eating breaded chicken? You dumbass. Are you eating breaded fucking chicken?
perfect. The outside's crispy and the inside of it's like it's tender. That's this.
And this fat cow thinks he's gonna lose weight this way. Bro, when I did the barbecue chicken, I did like a dry pepper rub. And then I barbecued the chicken. And then I put a little sauce on it. And then I cut it up into chunks and I put it in an actual fucking salad. And it was one little like 3-ounce chicken breast, bro. You're not gonna lose weight eating fucking fried frozen fucking chicken, you dumbass.
It has
This
the same
moron.
crunch as good sesame
Oh,
chicken.
hell no. Iviga doesn't drink decaf. Bro, he sniffs, like, smelling salts. Dude's up all
Uzi,
night.
my fat ass don't
We gotta
eat
tell
cake.
Viga to go to bed. He drinks too much caffeine.
Like this weekend with the kids, I'll have like a fillet.
I'll have a full
Steak.
leg. And a steak?
I'll have that. That's what I'll do. But in terms of like, you know, food is my addiction, obviously, right? Yeah, welcome to being old. Welcome to
That's
the 40
my favorite
Club.
brand of gay.
That's
It
not
sneaks up
good,
on you.
Vigs,
Marcus
dude.
3236 donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Jerry Seinfeld, and what is the deal with a 43-year-old man who begs for money and then insulting his audience because he couldn't eat fast food? I mean, seriously.
Bill thought taking that week off, Captain 40 chess, he thought people were going to come back and just like open arms, just be throwing money at him. And he's freaking out because that's not happening. There's actually some Lebroski. I have a whole, I got content for days here.
You don't have content for
Actually, yeah, we'll
shit.
start with
You
the
have
lighthearted
other
stuff,
people's
'cause there's so much
content
Epstein
spooled
That's
up,
my
fat
favorite
boy.
brand of gay.
At Turbo Express 007 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. One last thing, so will intro guy give you some good head and a lap dance in sexy
course.
lingerie? Imagine that. Be a man and have
I
Bob
told
and
you
Bill
guys
spank
he's
you.
gay, bro. He is fucking gay.
Bill will be spanking me while that happens. That is a fucking disgusting thought.
Of Slimer? I don't know why Rich looks like Slimer, bro. I don't.
What's funny is I'm usually not into like the sea salt and oil shit.
You're
with the
bullying me.
vegetables, especially with
Medusa,
asparagus. But
stop
this is actually really
bullying
good
me.
too.
You're trying to ruin my effing career.
And this is a good batch of it.
You're fat as hell, Jabba the Gut.
The asparagus, this is all like the darker colors stuff. So Mark McCullough, I think I thank you. Ace Axel, thank you for being a member for 1 month, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I know. The Republicans in the middle of the night blocked the Epstein list from being released because they're pieces of shit.
Oh God, did you guys see that face? Did you guys see that face?
So,
I
mean,
brother.
Next time I stream, or remind me later, I'll show you the box of the brand. It's like if you're looking for a way to like, if you're looking to eat healthy and not just drink protein drinks and shit. Like if you're on the go, obviously eating balanced food is what you should do. But if you don't have time and you have an air fryer, you can't beat this.
But what you're eating isn't actually healthy. It's deep fried, flash frozen, and then repurposed chicken. What the fuck are you talking about?
At Niall Williamson 3540 donated £4.
What you need is
through
actual
Super Chat.
chicken breast
Did you
out
hear Kevin
out
Spacey
the
call
pack.
for the release of the Epstein files? The irony speaks for itself.
Now, he's either doing that because he's like, oh yeah, maybe I did try to rape an underage kid back in the day, but at least I never went to Epstein Island. Or he's like, yeah, it'll never be released, but this will be good optics for me. And watch it gets released. And he's like, oh shit.
Or he knows his
so
life
who knows?
is ruined
Who knows
and he
what's
just
going
doesn't
through his
care
head with that
anymore?
one.
You are fat as fuck.
Listen, that's on live.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Toast935 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I wish you'd eat me as passionately as you do with that chicken. Subpar performances here lately, but happy birthday anyway, father.
Subpar performance.
Oh shit. Yeah, you've been
Yeah,
boring
dude, you know
as
what's
fuck.
crazy? I was thinking of this the other day. Thank you,
Hey,
Toast.
Medusa,
Toyota,
go
I'll
throw
speak
your
for you,
hammer at Rich. Okay. Go throw your hammer at Rich
Orange
for a
Yoshi.
while. And come back. I want him to be like crying for a
65
little
comes at
bit.
you
That would
fast.
be
Fuck
funny.
you.
Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, fucking
That's
pizza
my
the
favorite
gut.
brand of gay.
At Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. How's it feel, Rich? Remember when 2000 felt like the future? Yeah,
Yep.
well, that was a quarter century ago. The sands of time are going to eat you happy B-Day.
Yep. You know what's weird to think about? I remember in 2000. Thank you, Bullcraft. Appreciate you being here, man. Like in 2000, thinking back, like, man, 1983 was set. Like 1983 felt like ancient times. But there's less of a gap between 1983 and 2000 than there is between 2000 and now. And 2000 feels like it was yesterday.
I don't know what hole.
The voice is delayed.
Wow, 65 comes at you fast. I am proud to announce it was Bob Lavari that helped me get a Switch 2 from Walmart.
Well, that's what Bob Lavari does.
Rich, you better not pick up another huge chunk of chicken. You better not have more
have the
chicken
right
on that fucking plate. You better not have
channel
more
for
chicken
the
on that
audio
fucking
open.
plate, fat boy. What the fuck was that?
Well, dude, my kids, who were all born in the 2010s. To them, like 1998
That's
might as
my
well be
favorite brand of gay.
1864.
At Trollington 3693 donated
I
6
have it.
Canadian
I don't
dollars
remember.
and 50 cents
Dude, if
through
you
Super
sent it-
Chat. You still haven't checked out my Carlos song on my channel.
I don't like the TTS voice either.
Oh my god, Rich. What
Sounds
the
like
fuck are
generic
you
shit.
doing? You're
I hate
generic
it. I'll change it
garbage,
in a
bro.
minute. I don't like it at all.
Can you stop
I
eating?
agree with you.
Just please.
I was just kind of over the
Is
other
that
voice.
one cow milkshakes, bro? What's up, my brother? How are ya? Oh, I smacked the mic.
But dude, the Epstein cover-up is just getting worse too.
Your face is getting worse, yet we still
But of
have
course,
to deal
you have
with that.
all the, let's just call them what they are, right-wing propaganda talking heads. Now trying to
'cause he's
put
fat as
fun
hell.
out there. It's so
Because
annoying.
he's trying to perpetuate this
It's so
idea.
annoying.
He's trying to perpetuate this idea that he's losing weight, yet you can see that he's literally gaining another chin, bro. Look, 1, 2, and then right here by the shirt, he's developing a third fat flap.
And it's funny, I know why they're going back and forth too, because all right, where is my audience gonna land? That's all they're worried about. Shane's World, thank you for the super chat.
Motivation. Do we have a
Shane's
wild
World,
motivation in the chat?
We'll
Big
check it
ups,
out
dog.
now.
How
Troll
are
me,
you,
troll
man?
me.
Exactly, motivation. This guy wants us to believe. Look at him. Look at him. Hi, Rich. Hi, you fucker. I know he watches. That wasn't towards you guys. That wasn't towards the chat. It wasn't towards you, I promise. It was towards him over there. That fat guy right there.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Toyota Tacoma Wep donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Bob Lavari was
Turn
actually
down the
the one
music.
that delivered Rich as a baby. He dropped Lil Baby Rich into a pan of lasagna and cut the cord with his tie.
Listen. Bob Lavari cooked this asparagus.
I'll put on a
and it's
different
delicious.
song.
Sean McCarthy becoming a member. I don't know if you got my message, dude. The
Let me
video's starting to do well now.
see.
That's what I
Let
have
me
to
see.
remember, because I remember from anytime I did an interview back in the day, Sean. You cannot tell where it's going to go. Unless it was Tommy Tellerico, then you knew it wasn't going to get views, but you did those interviews
That's
to
my
shut him
favorite
up,
brand
which
of
was a
gay.
mistake on my part. I own
At
that.
Mammersvabam822 donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Hello, Rich. Happy birthday, bird
Thank
father.
you.
Just know we are here to celebrate your birthday and laugh at Phil because Phil is a manic fool in my eyes.
Phil's
All
gonna
the best
be-
to you and the family.
Thank you. Doom.
Good lord, he's
Phil's
fat
going to be
as
the
hell.
outlier today. There's not that much Phil.
Where is it?
Phil might
bro?
be if we go into the ungodly hours, because there's just between Locale Live, Jeffrey Epstein. We're gonna watch some old stuff, which now, if you look back on it with Jeffrey Epstein, it's like, oh my god.
More of this?
I don't
You're
know
just
what-
milking
No,
the
I'm
shit
drinking
out of that,
sparkling
Rich.
ice. This is actually my favorite flavor. I don't know what hole either. So thank you, Sean, for becoming a member. And thank you for the interview, dude. Seriously. I am 44. I almost said 43. I forgot. Ah, man. So,
God damn, Rich.
what's up, Ann Herb guy? I'm glad you're here to waste some time.
It's
Shout
not
out
wasting
to the
time.
dude
It's
yesterday who was
wasting their
pretending to
life.
actually like my ASMR channel, but was actually a troll. I won't name him. Not that it matters. What's up, Ham Sandwich? Oh. Excuse me. Why did I go into the mic to burp? That must have made your ears hurt. Yeah.
Nah, you're just kind of really gay.
I wish every package of this asparagus, because sometimes they get,
Oh, God.
you could tell when it's shitty asparagus, because like it has those big thick stalks that are lighter. You know there's going to be wood no matter how much you cook them. So
What? One
look.
second, guys.
This is a batch of sexualness.
Oh, God.
God.
Look at him shovel that shit in his mouth.
Oh, hey, this is healthy.
No, it isn't. That's a fucking lie.
See this Carlos video. We will look at it now.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Manny23Max333 donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, happy FN birthday cake emoji. I hope you have a great day and see melons, lots of melons.
I wish I was.
Oh,
seeing
there it
melons today,
is.
but that will not be happening for a few days. But yes, thank you. I wish I was seeing melons today too. I am with you on the melons. Where is?
Why does his voice keep changing?
Oh, it's on your channels. Oh, that makes it easy.
He needs Ozempic. He just needs to get
Full
like
pecking
cut in
chicken,
half.
Jesus Christ.
He's the size of 6 people.
Copy. Boom. I'll change the screen, I know. Carlos the ass-eating chick. That is a giant fucking bird.
Why does he always talk like that? What is with you
Let me change that voice. I can't take it. It's terrible. It's really bad.
Everything you do is terrible.
That voice is not okay.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Can you make the text-to-speech Boomhauer from King of the Hill?
I would make it into plenty of voices. I gotta learn how with Streamlabs, though. I know it's different with each. Danish, okay, Chinese, Arabic. No, I don't think anyone will understand Arabic. Czech, Dutch, English.
Dasher out of nowhere talking about big
English,
roosters.
Indian, English, Ireland, English. At least they organize these now. Let's hear Kevin. Kevin, impress me with your skill.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Kevin donated $45 through Super Chat.
Oh, no, that's
This
creepy.
is a test Super Chat message.
Nope. You sound like you're 4.
Oh, Rich, what? You
no,
have a
thank
problem with exploiting
That's
children
my
after you
favorite brand of
exploited your
gay.
child?
Kevin donated $19 through Super Chat. This
Well,
is a
they're
test
It's the
Super
same
Chat
voice.
message.
Ivy.
Oh, Ivy. What?
Let's try Ivy.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Kevin donated $49 through Super Chat.
No.
This is a test Super Chat message.
Oh, what? You
No.
don't want that voice? It hits
That's
too
that
close
voice
to
I
home,
see
huh?
like IRL streamers that drive me insane use.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Kevin donated $41 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat
They
message.
all suck. They all suck, dude. How about
Do you
Joey?
know that voice?
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Kevin donated $23 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Why is he talking like he was sipping lean? What is that? This is a test of the Super Chat. No, Joey, you fail. You're terrible. How about Sally?
Giant chocolate walnut chunk brownies with
That's my
vanilla
favorite
bean
brand of
ice
gay.
cream.
Oh, quartering.
Dude, that
Kevin
sounds
donated
great, and that's why I'm not a
$43
thin
Super
man
Chat.
right now.
This is a test Super Chat message.
Oh man,
I've
that's
been
a
fat for
that's
too
a
long.
sexy AI voice. Sold.
Let's put on our criminal glasses, since DSP has his boys out. We're criminals today, boys.
I
We're
don't
the
know,
cult
Rich.
leaders.
Jay's naked in the woods somewhere, maybe. All right, so pecking hole. Now we. Whoa! Why does this look like this would be a kind of like a mini boss from Elden Ring? It's like protecting a cluster of runes too.
There's something wrong with this man, bro.
Where have all the big birds gone? And where are all the holes? Where's the street?
Where are all the holes? Oh, this is amazing.
Hold on, let me go turn off
Thank
that
you,
light.
Ryan. I appreciate it. This is great.
Big wise hole pecker to peck the sliding corn. Isn't there a chicken jumping to peck that fiery hole? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what my holes need. I need Carlos. I'm holding out for a hole spread till the end of the night.
Imagine someone made like an anime to this. Yo, look at the back. What is that supposed to be, like LA? Definitely ain't Manhattan. Listen, Carlos is the final boss.
Are you
in the next
watching
Souls
anime
game.
now, Rich?
Miyazaki, he confirmed it with me.
He's gotta peck strong and he's gotta peck fast and he's gotta peck fresh on that ass. I need
He's got a peck fresh on that ass. 34 months, Chunky is a member.
Listen, I ordered 36 packs of THC seltzer in honor of you. Happy birthday, Bird Father. Wish you and our family well.
Thank you very
Thanks
much.
for all the good times. Tipples, chicken emoji.
And thank you for being here, dude. And thank you for supporting as long as you had to. Yeah, I'll be having my real birthday this weekend. It just makes life easier.
Your real birthday. In other words, no one gave a shit about you.
Oh, dude, I can't animate or draw for shit, but I'm literally envisioning the anime to this. Why is the member voice still? Oh, well, you know what? That's why I could differentiate. We'll keep it as the.
That's my favorite brand of game.
At DBS19 donated $5 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Dad. Thanks for being more of a dad than my dad. I wish you many more happy, healthy years. Thanks
That's
for
embarrassing.
everything, man. Love ya.
I appreciate you. I love you too, brother. Wish your dad was around more for you, all kidding aside. Wait, did Phil's mom actually pass? Or are you just fucking around?
Motivation.
My
He
hole
is
is
gay.
I have a 44-year-old hole
He is
today.
gay.
Eat corn out of my cheeks. Carlos ain't clapping cheeks. He's pecking cheeks, man.
Need a whole eating chicken. I'm holding you for a Carlos till the end of the night, cause it's finger licking. He's got a peck strong, and he's got a peck fast, and he's got a split.
You could, I mean, I knew already, but you could definitely hear the AI. AI sometimes goes out of tune. It's very strange.
Yes, he's gay. He's gay.
Whoa! Holy out of key! I'm holding out for pecking it. This woman wants to get her ass eaten by a bird.
Up where the breasted mountains meet the heavens above, out where the lightning splits the cheeks, I could swear there's Carlos somewhere watching me through the wind, and the chill breasts in the rain and the storm in the hole.
Oh my
All
God,
right.
Phil, hold on. I just refreshed for a second, and there's Demetria looking amazing. But besides for that, there is Phil. This is his title. Well, hold on. Let me finish
I
this.
can feel his approach like a fire in my soul, like a beat down my hole, like a fire in my soul,
Like a beat down my hole. What did he infringe copyright on?
What?
Rebirth.
Let me finish it out because I'll forget. This is why I didn't finish before. Let's finish the song and I'll get. Well, no, let me finish it out because I'll forget. I'm like, would you say to a crackhead, "Hey, it's your birthday, just have a little crack"? Oh, you wouldn't? Okay, so
That's my favorite brand of game.
what's the difference? That's my favorite brand of gay.
$5 through Super
I think
Chat.
you're gay.
Merry birth, Ms. Rich. Gift for you. Did you know Keem is being sued in federal court for copyright infringement? Blanco v. Keem, Western District of NY.
What did he infringe copyright on? Happy birthday. Thanks for making work more enjoyable. Can I get spam cucumbers? Oh yeah, I haven't done that, banger. I love doing that. Where is cucumbers? Here it is.
Cucumbers.
What would Keem be getting
Cucumbers.
sued
Cucumbers.
for?
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Oh yeah.
Through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Rich. Thanks for making work way more enjoyable. Can
What?
I
Why,
get
this
spammed
voice sounds
cucumbers?
weird, bro.
You got those cucumbers. I'm kind of mixed on her voice too. I got to talk to Jay about voices.
Yeah, go to Jay to make your content better, loser.
Wait, it's
because you can't do it for
spammers.
yourself.
And imagine they had anime Phil, like with like, you know how they make it like when they run in the background with the anime and then they have like his fat face except it's drawn anime.
Oh my god.
Of course I brought Phil into this somehow.
Oh my god. This
What's
fat
up,
donkey is
Bopaloo?
watching anime. Bro.
I'm gonna talk to Jay. Thank you, Cheetah Man.
Aqua Teal. Dude, he's trying to build the Legion of Doom, bro. And it's weird.
Fresh on that ass. Just when I'm about to get bored, it drops
Dude,
another
it's
banger.
Weird. Why do all the pedos, like all the pedos, just like gravitate to Rich? Raven's Dolphin, Aqua Teal, like what the fuck? And then his Dropbox, and then his Discords. It's like, okay, bro, what is this? There's obviously something going on there. Why do they always gravitate to Rich? This music is actually more entertaining than Rich. He's got a big orbit. Yeah. He's so fat, I mean, his gravitational pull like dwarfs a fucking black hole, bro. He just spaghettifies anything that goes into that mouth. You know it. Look at how fat he is, dude. Look at how fat this man is. But he ate like 14 pieces of fucking chicken drenched in hot sauce with like 6 pieces of fucking asparagus, and he thinks that's dieting. He thinks that's dieting, bro. Bro, the longer I look at him, bro, the longer I look at him, the more he actually looks like Pizza the Gut, bro. He looks grosser every single day. He looks worse than he did the day before. It's gross. It's really disgusting.
Ugh. Monster text to speech. Oh, okay.
Let me see. We should have 1 dislike.
Oh, by the way, I recorded the next ASMR video for the 0.5 people that care in here. I'm actually saying it too, because like I'm very like that channel is a thing for me. And actually, I can't check actually, because then I'll kick everyone out of the stream. Wanted to see what my credentials are for getting partnered on there. Thank you for the song. It was amazing.
Meh.
I'm sure.
Meh.
Yeah, I agree. Sony Soprano, I agree. It could have been like half the length, but there was still bangers in there, and I like it. What comes next? Oh, great. Everything's going great.
Oh, great. You guys.
What else is there? I think I missed a video from Lebroski.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
No, I did not.
It's Lebroski. I'm here.
Yeah, I agreed with you
on
on that. Could have been like half the length.
I'm here with another lolcow live video.
Wait,
bro, you gotta separate
He's only being
yourself
sued
from
by
Rich.
405 for $405, really? No.
You're watching lolcow live.
Like, what is going on here?
What is that
What
over
is
in the
seriously
left?
what is going on? Is this Boogie's child bride?
God
I know
damn,
this
Rastov is fat as
Xylene.
hell, dude.
There's Tipples. There's Glaze-Star. There's a large man. There's Glammy, and there's the, that looks almost like, it's not, I know, but that looks like, what's his name? iDubbbz's wife.
Anissa? Okay, so Anissa's a girl.
We're doing mud wrestling. Each fight will start at 100 members. Toaster said 100 members. You guys have totally lost the plot.
Oh, you know they're gonna be like, oh, whoa, chicks wrestling in mud. That's why you did this. You know
it's
the
wet
members are gonna
dirt.
come
That's not
flying
even
in.
mud. It's wet dirt.
Oh my god, guys have totally lost the plot.
Let me tell you something, Mr. New Zealand. You're gonna be the old Zealand. Let's go,
oh
baby
my
girl,
God.
God, how long did it take for him to get into fucking Lebowski, dude? Like,
totally lost the
less than an
I would
hour?
never be doing any of it ever.
Embarrassing.
Maybe the
bootleg
fee to
Walter
file
White.
the complaint, because if they're only suing for $405, that's a lawsuit before he even gets to the courtroom. Oh, good. My headphone amplifier from Mackie is coming soon.
plot.
Son, let me tell you something. I will knock your ass out. Oh, shit, gun. Oh, shit, gun.
So is he just keeping this haircut for the show? I mean, well, now he's technically not on Locale Live.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put mud in your ass.
Oh my
Hey guys,
God.
Zabrowski here, coming in again with another video. Well, but if it isn't evil gnome Keemstar once again letting loose all of his inner demons to come out and torture anyone in sight. So the guys at Lame Cow Live are still hanging out at Keemstar's Blood Money Land, and
Boogie looks like, and I'm sure it's a lot of it because he still has
Dude,
lost quite a bit
Rastov
of
is
weight.
fat as shit. I
He
didn't
looks
expect
like
him
if
to
he,
be
like,
that
he's
fat,
just gonna
bro.
like slip on the floor and melt, like you know how they do in cartoons, and they just go flat and you see their face. That's what Boogie looks like is gonna happen to Boogie. No, but I would have a cage match with Bob Lavari to the death. Let's continue. Thank you, Susha.
after 2 absolutely boring streams that literally put me to sleep, they finally decided to lock in and produce some decent content for yours truly to comment
I bet
on.
he
As you
would
all
never
know, it's not
box
only Boogie
anybody.
and Rastov at
He's too
Keemstar's
afraid.
place right now. Apparently, there are other people that I guess are part of the LCU.
What's
like,
up,
for
Ham
example,
Sandwich?
Lamy, that annoying as old fucking old lady.
Who,
Sadly,
Rastov?
some
I
other
don't
guy
claim
named
Rastov.
CD-ROM,
Fuck that
who apparently
fat
is
bastard.
becoming Keemstar's favorite torturing pet. And by the way, I might have to make a video on that guy because
Well, that's why he gets the people that I hate to say it because I'm not trying. I'm in no ivory tower to begin with, but he gets people with no following, so they
I'm
feel
a fat bastard, though.
like this is what they have to do. You know, if they want to get some kind of name or make a living doing this, they need to suck on the nipple of Daddy Keem.
that's the lore, and that dude is just fucking insane. Anyway, so the point is
This
that a
is
bunch
pretty
of what
bad, yeah.
Osama Bin Laden
What's up, JD TV? How are you? Thank you.
considers to be their stars are right now hanging out with him. And the cult leader finally had a good idea, and it was about damn time, dude. So the main idea of the show was going to be mud wrestling, but of course this couldn't be a lolcow live stream if they wouldn't start fucking everything up. This time by playing the intro song while everyone just sat there doing nothing or awkwardly dancing, making the whole
You know he's salty. He went through all this. He went out to Keemstar's sex shed compound to go through all this, and he gets fired from the show, which I could have said.
You can ask your question, Dasher,
Oh
bro.
man, again, did I
Dude,
mention
Rastov
8,000
is fat
fucking
as
times that I
shit.
should have just followed my instincts and never had anything to do with this ever, even
Oh,
for 2
yeah,
seconds? Oh wait,
you-
yeah, I did many
Oh,
times.
by really weird from
What's up,
motivation. I
PPP?
forgot.
It's the same old thing. Boogie is lying while Keem's trying to talk to wins. They be bullshitting, spitting.
Who is that broad? I
That's
feel like every
disgusting.
time
I
I
hope
tune
not.
into the fucking local,
Sorry,
there's someone new.
I had to cough there.
I think I've seen her
unexpectedly.
before, but not much.
I forgot. Rastov is one of your people, isn't he, Motivation?
Yo, are they having some eyes wide shut? They're gonna have like some weird orgy after this with the masks on. What the fuck is going on?
Rastov can't find his penis, bro. What are you talking about? Look at that fat bastard. Can't even find his legs.
Keemstar Mud Wrestling planned 24 hours in advance.
Bro, I'd be so fucking high out here, dude. They wouldn't be able to get me off the chair.
I mean, I get doing.
I'd have
things
like
for members.
I'd
and
pull out the
goals, like, you gotta
fucking
give
the
people a
chair,
show.
dude. Throw
You
the
know?
beer on the grass. Be like, fuck
I
y'all.
would not be like shirtless mud wrestling with any of these men.
damn, dude, that is a nightmare blunt rotation if I've ever seen one. And I'm already feeling sick to my
I don't know what hole.
Bro, I don't
Not sure if
understand
Lil
why
Cal
these
Live
people
cast a
did
Reddit
this.
polyamory group.
Listen, they're gonna have the weirdest
seems
orgy
like-
ever after this.
Keemstar's running Will You Date These Fat People boot camp. The answer's no, because nobody
Somehow
likes
because there's
fatties,
society
bro.
there, which means that I would have to get my ears drilled.
Bradley's gonna get the strap on and pound Boogie in the ass. That is, I don't want to see that ever. I can't believe I even said
What
it.
in the fuck are you talking about? Pass this
Well,
off.
that's the thing. What
Tell
Sean,
everybody.
what Keemstar does.
Rich wants
he,
to
he
fuck
denied all
Boogie
he
with the
wants to
strap
and
on.
get butthurt about anybody saying this, whether it's me, Lebrowski, or whatever. He gets people that don't have a following who want to have a following, so they're obedient. He thought, I know what he thought. He was like, "Oh man, I even got his play button." He thought that I was in a position to be cucked. Because I didn't have Review Tech USA. What he didn't realize,
you had
Keemstar,
to
is I've been
beg
making
for
most of
fucking
my
gas money
from this channel. I still made a decent amount of money from Review Tech USA until 2024.
Oh my god, he's so gay.
But no, I had somewhere
Please
to go,
shoot me in the
dude.
face.
I had somewhere to go. I didn't need. I know, and I knew too. Way back before I even had any issues when I first started talking about doing Tech Talk. He's like, "Yeah, I want you to have this show to be your #1 priority." And
Dude,
I'm thinking
Rich
in my
is
head,
too
I'm like,
fat.
"No."
You need a crane to lift
when
him
I'm
off the
there,
toilet.
I'll do that show, but I'm going to be still putting 100% into my streams. You know, you could be a fart in the wind, and that was me being generous. Now looking back, I didn't even get time to release the fart yet.
By that old hack screeching for the 2 next hours of the shit. And who the f is that?
Thank you for
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Toast935
God
donated
damn it.
$4.99
favorite brand of gay.
Super chat.
I'm gonna
wrestle you, Rich.
Brother of Christ, I thank you for mud wrestling me. I
know,
will
bro.
forever
It's
roast
pathetic.
the quartering for that.
It's
My favorite
pathetic,
brand
bro.
of gay.
This
Is that
is
supposed to
just
make you
laid
not
back
sound
content.
homophobic?
Like, he
Because it
thinks
has
he
the
can
exact
just-
opposite effect, dude.
Like
a
he thinks he's
brand,
Howard
like they're a car
Stern or
model.
some shit, but he's not.
Yes, I will. Does this gay come with a sunroof?
What? Are you classifying gay people as cars now?
It's like I love when like homophobic, sexist, racist conservatives try to like, oh, don't worry, I like those blacks. Sure you do. You like, oh, I have one friend. I have a friend and they're black. Okay, yeah.
Shout out to the blacks.
What's their name?
We love the blacks.
Bob. Yep. All right. Great. Yep. You totally do. I totally believe you. My favorite brand of gay. You're my favorite brand of asshole quartering.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching Lolcow Live.
The blacks.
And today, we're doing Mud Rust.
I
Well,
think
everyone,
people really
Jessica
just want
has
to be
now said
treated
that
like
she
people.
has huge thighs.
And
I
they
have
don't want to
huge
be
thighs too, Jess.
differentiated based upon their skin color, and they want to be judged on their merit and their character. I wonder.
Review thighs USA.
The fights.
Will you cut your damn sword off?
The fights that are going on tonight. Of course, we're going to start off.
Listen, I'm going there in Mud Wrestling Keemstar.
With Batgirl versus
I'll need to consult with the council of my black friends.
Then the second fight of the night will be Xylee versus Glenn.
So it's funny. I'm still in my own head having mental talks. Yes, I'm talking to myself about the juke do if I want to do it.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
We're
A
not being
Canadian
the allegations
gamer
today,
donated
boys.
$6 Canadian and 99 through Super Chat.
The cult has
Hey, Rich,
decreed
happy
that you
birthday.
can,
Been
in
enjoying
fact,
the
say
stream.
the
If there
N-word.
was one game you feel comfortable playing on stream, what game would it be?
Don't even. I would be Elden Ring.
You suck at
Castlevania.
Elden Ring. You tried to
I would
tank
play
with
Doom
a
in the Dark
buckler
Ages.
shield.
I just don't think anyone.
You're
I
an
got him to
idiot.
Phil, but it's true. I don't think anyone gives a like. It's kind of the ship has sailed. Killing Floor 3, which I bought for the streams from the 21st to the 29th. Elden Ring, Night Rain, bought that. What else did I buy for the fucking?
You mean neighbor?
Yes, yeah, I
Hello,
gotta get the
neighbor.
currency converter out like Phil. All right. Where is Steam?
Where is
Oh yeah, Destiny 2 add-on. Let me just jump all over that and shit my pants. I got the Killing Floor. I have Killing Floor 3, the playtest. I should
hard
try that.
R neighbor in the chat, bro.
RoboCop
Calm
Rogue
down
City
with
unfinished
your
business, which
illegal
means I should
words.
install RoboCop
Neighbor.
Rogue City on that computer too. Killing Floor 3, which that was the playtest above it. Ender Mongolia, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Dune: The Dark Ages. I still want to get the wheel.
Yeah, because you want to copy.
Yeah, he had the infinite
You want to
health.
copy Phil.
Play Shadow of the Earth, maybe. Ooh, that would be good too. I want to do. We'll start like the first 2 or 3 days doing multiplayer stuff because I know people want to play, and that'll be fun.
Nobody wants to play with you,
Then I'll do
Rich.
shit like that. Shadow of
Nobody
the
wants
Erd
to
Tree.
play with you.
Oh, dude, Shadow.
But
You
I
still
have to
haven't
play
played
through
Shadow
it
of the Erd Tree?
again because I already have a build that's in the DLC. I can't make a new build while I'm already.
Then just play from where you're
I haven't had
at.
time to install it, dude. I haven't had time to do a fucking thing. I haven't had time. The cassette deck that I got to
So let me guess.
do some more
Or
testing
let
with
me
it. I
get
haven't had
this
time.
straight. Let me get this straight. You have no time for content, no time for children, no time for exercise, no time for women, no time to improve your content, but magically had 700 hours of free time to play Elden Ring. It seems like someone's priorities are out of whack here, bro.
I'm do a fucking thing.
I don't do a fucking thing.
Had
Yeah,
time
that's the
to
problem.
exist.
Miami.
Let's go!
And your
Elden Ring did
native
nothing
band,
wrong.
Boogie
Elden Ring is a masterpiece.
2988 versus Rostov.
Well, that was the most shocking thing ever.
I'm gonna pick you and flick you like the boogie you are, bitch.
He's gonna do. They're fucking him.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At No Zero Killer 956 donated $5 through Super Chat. Screw the Nissan Juke and
Well,
look
this
for a Scion
fucking guy-
XB that is a pretty much a Corolla.
This fucking guy who was a dick from the beginning, but I was nice in the beginning. I asked a question that I guess must have been in one of the pictures, and I was like, "Hey, man, just curious about this Nissan Juke." blah,
So
blah, blah,
Rich
blah,
is
blah."
just
He's
a
like, "Well, if you
dick
look at the
in
picture,"
real
I'm like,
life and all around,
"Okay, champ."
even as a person.
And like, whatever, he's a dick, but who cares if I end up getting in, the car works.
Oh,
So,
did another detractor call him
I said to him,
posing as
there was a
Phil's
day we're
father?
gonna come look at it, and we didn't go look at it. And I was like, I never even gave him no. Oh my God, I can't talk. I can't think straight right now.
Are you retarded?
So then I was like, could we come
t-
this weekend?
today,
He's like,
Junior,
oh yeah,
get
this is
the-
what happened.
get it
Could we
the
come
fuck
this weekend?
out.
He's like, there's someone else
Reaper,
looking at it
welcome,
if it isn't
bro.
sold by that point.
Thank you for
Yes.
stopping by, man. I was
Okay.
wondering
And
when
all
you
of
were
a
going to
sudden,
show up.
probably after the person was supposed to show, a few times
It's
they got
everyone's
to me. He
favorite
was like, hey man, you
alcoholic.
still interested? They
Yep.
didn't show. Hey man, you
Dude-
still interested?
Dude got
And
drunk
I'm like,
off
this
of
guy's
fucking two,
hey
two
man,
mixed
listen,
drinks.
you have a listing. Haggling happens. I don't care. He said firm in the description, but obviously you're
Firm
really looking
is
to
a
get rid
firm
of this
price.
thing.
Nah, you're
So I
trying
was
to
like,
Jew
listen,
him
can
out,
you do?
bro.
He wanted 3,500. I'm like, can you do 2,900? And he's like, I said the price is. What did he say? I actually have
The
it here
price
still.
is firm, dumb
And
dumb.
I'll tell you what I said back to. The contact left the group. What the fuck? He wrote even more. Really can't believe you have me making me wait this long. Dude, you've been up my ass about it. You said you had another buyer. Just to make a low ball offer. $600 less, but sure, look.
That's a
after
low
I stated
ball
the
offer,
description, the price is
Rich.
firm. Yeah, dude, I've put up a lot of things on Facebook. People don't care about what the descriptions say because sometimes people still actually haggle. I
You're
thought
a
we
bitch.
clarified that already. I will. No, we didn't
What a
clarify anything. I didn't
bitch.
even ask you about the price. I just
What
said I
a
wanted to come look at it.
bitch, Rich,
But
you're a
okay,
bitch.
I will hold on to the car until someone else's
Bitch.
content is serious and ready to show up with cash.
What a
Thanks. And then he went. I'll play the Oblivion music for this fucking idiot. I buy and sell cars for a living. They have been professionally checked over by me, and issues, if there are any, have been fixed by me. In addition, I have the vehicles fully
Reaper.
detailed and sanitized,
Reaper,
so
are
the
you
next owner
fighting
gets a
with
nice
Vega?
and clean vehicle that has no issues. Minus damage that doesn't help the price of it. I stand by my work and my vehicles. I will even offer a warranty if it makes the buyer feel better. You're a fucking singular post. You're not a fucking... You're not a dealer. You're not a car dealer. I am not your average person that sells cars. I take pride in my work. So 3,500 firm, thank you. And I wrote back to him.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At S0 Nita Prano donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Dude Boogie is gonna get LCL legit cancelled one day. He asked someone who couldn't get a GF if they've tried grooming a younger girl. What?
Why would you even joke about that? And then he'll get kicked off the show, and then he'll have a nervous break. But this is the thing. You can't mix it. The reason they're lol cows. You know, anyway. So I wrote back to the guy who, from the very beginning, has had an attitude with me. I wrote back, I know what it says, dumbass, but I still could have asked a question. You've had an attitude with me since my first correspondence with you. I said, take your juke and shove it up your own ass. Fuck you and your car. And then he left the group.
Because you're a bitch.
Dude, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I hate dealing with fucking Facebook people. And even when you're selling something. Remember selling like a brand new TV that was already barely any mileage on it. Just got it, but I was like, fuck, because I ended up getting something different. So I sold it there. And it was already like 300 off or some shit. I don't remember exact numbers.
All right, I'm done.
But it was basically a brand new TV, a huge chunk off. Some guy was like, yo, I'll show up with 200 cash. I was like, no, you could show up wherever you want to with $200 cash. You're not showing up here because you're not getting the TV that cheap. I hate Facebook Marketplace. I hate the people on there.
Wait a minute, you dumbass. So you didn't like the fact that this person did that to you, but you turned around and did it to someone else? I think this guy's a retard. And every single time, it's always good for him, but bad for the person who does it. Or the other person that tries to do it. He's a bitch.
He's gay. He's really,
you have
really
so many
gay.
scam artists too.
Did you just sniff it like it was
And he's
wine?
like, you've been making me. I'm like, making you wait for what? You told me you had another person looking. There was nothing set in stone. He's making it like I had a down payment. I just asked out of curiosity, and you said you had someone else looking at. So I'm like, all right, probably a done deal then. Well, so I have no patience, and I'm sure I will tell other people to fuck off too, even if it's like a 2% chance I'm going to do it anyway.
He's one of the reasons why, in fact, they developed the short bus. If you guys didn't know.
Oh yeah, they'll do that too. Left Control Gaming 100%. They'll make it like they'll pay the price you said, and then they'll try to pressure you when they get there.
At McLean33 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, Wired reporting 2 minutes 53 seconds of Epstein jail vid missing, and the vid is 2 clips spliced together in Adobe Premiere. This has hit Watergate level.
If it gets to the point where they're going to try to force him out of office, I have a feeling he's going to lose his shit and do something stupid.
Stop picking your nose.
What I think the whole administration thought was like,
you just picked your nose and started playing with your beard. What is wrong with you?
I said this yesterday.
But I'm the caveman.
And then they were like, oh, our audience, all of anyone who voted, they overestimated how much of the people are in the MAGA cult, is what I should say. A lot of them were just a lot of people who are independents who just don't really fucking pay attention. What's up, Quinn? How are you? To politics voted for him, or they just paid attention to the Jeffrey Epstein. Like, oh man, even though Trump was basically giving Jeffrey Epstein a hand job, and Jeffrey Epstein had 18 of his numbers, and from reports they played kinky, disgusting sex games with underage women that they were sexually assaulting. Yeah, he's definitely going to be the guy to expose the pedophile ring.
Oh, what?
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Evil Detrution 5426 donated $5 through Super Chat. LCL was a failed show day one and it got worse after Wings was kicked. Initiate the third impact and turn Boogie into LCL.
Boogie leaving LCL won't be good for him, but it'll make for very interesting content. But getting back to, so I don't know if this is going to go away. I don't really see how it will, when for almost a decade Trump hasn't shut the fuck up about this. His podcast bros push this narrative.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
It's not, no one's forgetting, Donald.
$4.99 through Super Chat.
They'll just sweep for him.
The guy who is selling the juke. First of all, where do you get off making me waste my time?
Even though there was
If you weren't serious about my juke, then sook.
Then sook. I like it. Yeah, it's going right over my head, dude, the joke, I'll be honest with you. Dude, he's going to lose his mind if LCL, if Locale Live gets shut down. Like, Keemstar doesn't give a shit. He has money for days. You know, Xylee kind of did her own, still does her own thing, so she'll be all right. Lammy just exists there anyway. She'll go back to being a soccer mom or whatever. Does she have kids?
She looks like a soccer mom, to be honest.
The one in the corner will be a stunt double for Ian's or iDubbbz' wife.
Like I'm being honest. She does look like a soccer mom.
Like
she delivers the kids at soccer at 4 and then hops on the computer
back to this guy asshole
and does
with the
the
juke.
Streaming thing until she has to go.
What are you
gonna
give me a trust me bro warranty?
Dude, that's exact. I'm sorry. I actually agree with that. She does look like a soccer mom.
Members.
Alright, so there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, what's that woman's name again? Batgirl? Is she a Batman fan or something? And why is Desi wearing a reptile mask? Second, somebody needs to ban Glammy Lammy from doing the metal horns. As a heavy metal music enjoyer myself, I feel extremely offended. And
hello, happy birthday, you majestic man with an ass. Also, birds.
third, of course, Keemstar found yet another way to scam his—
I love that he still calls him Keemstar too. That is great. He is the king of Coom.
Mails by asking people to drop $500 to see
I
any
think
of
he would
those
be
stars
pissed.
fight each other. Yeah, you heard that right. This shameless bastard was asking people to drop $500 in order to start producing some actual content.
Oh yeah, that's what 100 members would be.
Alibaba Keemstar doesn't give a shit anymore at this point.
What do you think's gonna happen in this? I'll go with Desi first.
What's up, ham sandwich?
It's ham sandwich. Shout out to ham sandwich.
I'm terrified. I see Ray.
See, I would love to look at like another car, maybe. That would be something to make. But the thing, I can't look at with you guys because you know what'll happen. Some tard will be watching, and then he'll call every dealership that I look at. So I have to be fucking anonymous about it.
I see power.
Oh yeah, see? Well, I told you that shit doesn't happen, Rich. I'm the only one.
If anybody's
built like a hockey mom, thank you.
I'm telling you, Boogie has a kink fetish, and they have sex when she
I
has
want
that
to be
mask on.
seen as a soccer hockey mother.
Well, Boogie or
Thank
Wings
you.
decided to
I've been
pile
working
drive
very
his wife
hard on
into
my
a table
career.
like they were both pro wrestlers.
Thank you.
I'd be afraid of Desi.
Yeah, she's strong, man. She's a farmer.
Yeah,
she puts Boogie up. Yeah, she's got to lift up my gunt to get to the good parts.
Good parts to who?
You know that fat shit has to smell sour, bro. Oh.
I wish I had seen that.
I would love to,
That
dude. I would
fat
try. I could fit in a
fucking
Miata.
Hasn't showered
Especially
in
now
2
I lost some weight
months.
too. I could fit in. Even when I was, dude, I used to have
fermented
at my
cheese,
fattest. I
fucking
used to have an
rotten
Infinity
skin smell.
G37X. You know, and I fit in that car.
Oh hell no!
That's my
like
favorite
curdled
brand of
milk
gay.
mixed with soda
At
pop,
Phoenix
bro.
12157 donated $5 through Super Chat. Inhale, 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 inhale.
Just look at it as I stretch
inhale, 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 inhale.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
DSP, inhale.
If you could find a car that you think it would be interesting for me to drive, because the one you find interesting to drive, so long as it isn't going to explode. And I am from Dutchess County, New York. Everyone already knows anyway.
Everybody
That's not
where
like I'm
you're
giving
at,
you my
stupid.
specific. If you could find something that you would think make for interesting streams with another large man, by all means, email it to me if it is for sale and it isn't like $5,000 max. Because even if I do like some kind of membership goal, I'm not going to make money. I'm going to make, or I'll make at most a teeny tiny bit.
Why the f did Boogie have to say that shit?
That's
That
my
image is
favorite
going-
brand of gay.
At Rich Huntbird's RK2VC donated $5 through Super Chat. Happy B-Day, Bald Man.
Thank
We're
you.
almost
Let me
exactly
run to the
10 years
bathroom real
apart.
quick, guys. I gotta
had
go to the
to
bathroom.
the DMV
I
as
gotta-
well last week because of
I
excursions.
gotta go to the
Slap
bathroom, guys.
sound
I'll be right
board.
back.
I was there for so fucking long yesterday. I wanted to fucking kill, man.
How about that? Shit out of my fucking ass.
Oh my god, you've been watching me since I reviewed the Ouya? Oh man, dude. I remember where I did that in
That's
this
my
house,
favorite
too.
brand of gay.
At Simple Chat 2586 donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Happy B-Day, Rich. Been watching you since my early teens when you reviewed the Ouya. Love your videos and streams. They
Thank you.
legit help me sleep at night. Love your silky.
Well, thank you. If you love my silky smooth voice, you should sub to my ASMR channel. I recorded how long was the video? I'm looking right now. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm not just... God, and I did that for a fucking hour. And I only got to like the Super Nintendo. I didn't even realize holy shit.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Carl.Wilson.82 donated $10 through Super Chat. Many happy returns, Rich.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, yeah, if you... That actually sounds pretty good. I was afraid that was going to sound like shit. Probably should have checked it after I recorded it last night, huh? Listen, I'm here. My ASMR videos are specifically designed to make sure you get aroused. Yes, the TTX voice. How about a P? Now that's a crazy... If you could find one that's not shit. PT Cruiser. Or what's like a shitty performance car? Like it's not shit like in terms it's bad, poorly built. But like no one ever looks at it. But it's actually not. I'm a middle-aged bear. Is there a goal tonight? I don't know. Should there be? Yeah, we'll do members. And I'll make it more reasonable. What time is it now? Yeah, I think this. Tell me if you think this is fair. If you don't think it's fair, let me know. How many members do we have? I think one so far. Philip Paul Burnell is a man.
A milkshake mixed with root beer?
Yeah, it's about 3 hours. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gross.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Rich, why are you pushing members? I'm
being fat right now, guys.
Who said get a Saturn? Remember those? I was thinking about that, man. Let's see. I was thinking about like a Saturn View, but I would get the 6-cylinder. Because that's a base that has a Honda drivetrain. You'd be surprised what I would fit in, dude. I like Mitsubishi 3000. You got 30,000 laying around for one of those?
Are you that fat, Rich?
Make it 931. Okay, 931.
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta go and get some paper towels.
How about this, dude? I'll make it until 10 p.m. for Kane. Or is that still... Are you still like midday? That's... Well, it's only a half an hour later. You probably are. You can't even find a Cavalier, dude. All the Cavaliers have died. Yes, I got my license updated.
To haunt me for days now. Anyway, I don't know who the that bold woman is, but I would be rooting for Desi. I mean,
I'd fuck with a Honda Del Sol, but where the fuck would I find one?
The poor woman has enough disgrace in her life by having to deal with Boogie every day. A defeat would only make things even worse.
That's disgusting.
Listen, Ford probed my ass.
The one gifted.
What the fuck? Did he just say that? Tell me he did not just say that.
Oh god,
that's
it's only
disgusting.
10:40 a.m. there.
It's only 10:40 a.m.
I'll tell you what I think is going to happen.
Toaster said 100 members. You guys have totally lost the plot. By the way, his name is Gray, meaning he's probably going to get one of those free memberships.
Probably. Yeah,
I don't think so, buddy.
You better say thank you, motherfucker.
I think the plot is locked down.
Hummers are for dudes with small wings, probably.
For like
I don't like Hummers.
Hundreds of members per stream. They would all be talking shit about me. He's a multi-millionaire. Yeah, I need your money, more of it.
You're a little bitch, baby. You do beg for money. All the time you beg for money.
Everyone's telling me get a Honda Del Sol.
Yeah, they lost the plot many months ago, but actually no, they always had the...
No,
That's
you're thinking...
my favorite brand of gay.
You were thinking about for the...
12157 donated $5 through Super Chat. By Rocket, fill it with turds and let it fly into Sly's house.
I can't even respond to that because then he'll cry for 6 months and say he wanted to send a missile to my house. No, the...
Bro. They're saying some diabolical shit.
Was when I had the Vegemite, which I did go through, which I did eat. And actually, the second time when I balanced it out better, it was pretty good.
This plot nailed down. I mean, this whole time, the plot to them was sucking every last penny out of the mentally ill people that watch that show and donate every time. Also, reading some of your comments, it has come to...
Yeah, and I mean, again, I get why Wings had... Well, even though they wanted Wings back, let's keep it real. I would love it as 2000. Problem is that to find one of them in decent shape, and when they are in good shape, you're never going to go on to like, or you can go into cars.com, but you always... Oh, I had a second gen Acura T. That was when in the like 2007, right?
Rich,
Fly
we're gonna go live, guys.
My attention that people get high.
Live.
Appreciate you.
Ocean water. The fuck is that?
9124 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy B-Day, Rich. Every year
Thank
you
you.
keep looking fresh and younger, just like a newborn young fresh Coke. Can you spam farts and applause nonstop?
Yes, I can do that for you. Here we go. Buckle up. And all at the same time, this is going to get intense.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, he's ugly. Look at him, dude. Ugh. Oh God. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. Bro. Okay, there we go. Rich, you're gross. You're fat
Philip
and ugly.
Burnell, his dick did swell.
What does this chat
So
say?
my,
A perfect excuse to spend some money, sir.
On the second one on 100.
Those farts were very robust.
Well, and
I'll
people
come back.
actually
I'm gonna
complied,
get.
so the
I'm
first
gonna
fight
buy a
featuring
cheeseburger
Daisy
at
and
Jack in the
Oh, I've
Box.
been using this thing, man. It even has some scrapes on it. Fall. When did it fall? How long have I been having a soundboard now? 3
Incoming
years?
AIDS? Probably.
Goldie was announced.
Everything he does is just
992 likes.
you have premium.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start the first fight.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, this is just engagement farming crap.
Guys, now listen.
Let's go, my little dinosaur. Let's go.
Get out there, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. I gotta change the camera angle.
Oh, and you know a bunch of their audience is gonna goon to this.
Yeah. Hey, you be careful with that ring. It's worth more than my car.
I want one of you standing here.
Ads.
Oh my God, girls are mud wrestling. Oh.
Ring,
Give
take that
Batgirl
ring
the
off.
high girl. Give Batgirl the high girl.
Wait, Des, you're...
Damn, brother, fat started looking extra thick today, huh? Bro really needs to cut it down with that carbonated woman alcohol that he drinks. Those things are making him look bloated as fuck. Anyway, after that, Daisy and that skinhead would start fighting.
Tessie and the skinhead. See, I don't think she looks bad with the short hair works. Some women's short hair looks great on, other ones no.
All right, guys, wait until Brantley gives you the go.
Round one!
Ocean water.
At Scene Regan 4110 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sorry, Dad. I don't keep tabs on Dutchess County. Got my hands tied with Renton as of late. Also, I second the Miata suggestions.
It seems like there's, I hate to say it, what was that Chrysler, the PT Cruiser, and the Miata seem to be winning out here. There's a 2010 Chevy pickup. 6,500,
Hearing the
that's
AIDS.
high.
Yeah, everything Rich says is AIDS.
What is the shape of it, though? Ooh, the bed is clean. The undercarriage is fairly good.
Rich, what the fuck are you doing? Imagine doing this instead of
I
spending
don't like
time
when
with
they
your
show
children.
a car with the seats covers on. To me, in my opinion, that means they're trying to hide something.
Yeah, you mean like you? With that fucking beard
I'll
paint?
send a message and just see what
I'll
they
send a
say. When did
message.
you
I
list
want their
this?
money.
8 hours ago. Why do I feel like I've seen this before, though? What do you? It's an
Another
excellent.
car,
Everything
yeah.
works like new. All service up, firm price. Listen,
He
I'm
didn't
firm.
get the one he wanted and people made fun of him, so now he's
6,500,
choosing
not
a
gonna do
different
it, but I'll
car.
still send you a message.
The car wasn't the issue, dum-dum.
Matt changed his listing description. What is this for? What was? Why was I looking at a 2004 Honda Civic? No. Ew.
Why are you stuttering?
No. Well, that's an
Dude,
Accord. That's not a Civic.
PWR only has 29 people watching him.
It's only 2,800. Civic V6 has 200k miles and car runs. I don't like. Oh, it has rust. Nope. Nope. Nope.
But you
I
have
won't
like
get a year, though.
gelatinous
No fucking
fat
way in hell.
all
Pontiac
over you.
Aztec, if I could find
29
you know what
too many.
Did I
He's on
hear
his
though?
way
I could
down.
be wrong about this. Didn't I
On
hear
his way down.
that the Aztecs are actually like a collector's thing now? I know, Lauren. Your sister had one, a PT Cruiser. It was shit.
Alright, ding, 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 ding! For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Why does she look like a character in fucking Mortal Kombat right now? I guess this is what she's going for. But dude, you were like, well, when were you born for like Mortal Kombat 1?
Okay.
Oh, you know Keemstar has a boner too because he's weird.
Wait, sorry to cock block the content, but it's time to talk about today's sponsor, Your Mama. I'm kidding, bro. Lebowski doesn't even get sponsored by Shadow Raid Legends. I just wanted to point out how that woman on the right...
Hey, I take that. I'm offended by that. They actually sponsored me once. And then everyone who had their ads, they had the video, they had them take out the ads but paid us anyway. I'm like, okay. What is Alana Riva?
Oh, what?
Yes, Game Freak, thank you. No, I'm not getting a Pinto. I don't want to die.
Get a Geo Metro. And then
What's a
drive
good
off
idea?
a mountain. Driving
For
off
snow?
a mountain. Yeah.
Again, let me make this abundantly clear. If
You are begging.
If I do this,
You're begging.
the goal will be it is being done for content.
Yeah, and you're
I
begging.
have a car.
You're
It's a nice
begging.
car. I like it a lot.
You're begging.
I don't need a car.
Yeah, then why
Just
ask for
wanna-
one?
I know people are going to think whatever they want to think
Then why
anyway, but I'm
ask
just
for
letting that
one,
be known
fat
here so no
boy?
one has any questions on it. Thank you, Rich's applause counter.
Then why ask for one?
Looks like a damn ghoul strayer of some Witcher game,
What
dude.
a Dacia
Come on, man. I
Sandero.
just can't. Okay, back to the fight.
Or actually, what was that? Honda Del Sol would be funny, but didn't those have detachable roofs and they're like all leaking now?
Ding, ding! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Like, you know, the guys that they're like hoping a breast pops out. You know that's what they're hoping for.
Oh, my God!
What breasts? What breasts are there to pop out, dude?
That's that boogie lifting strength right?
Ocean water. At Tushers Bay donated $5 through Super Chat.
Volvo S70
Happy
would be
birthday,
good,
you
cool.
gargantuan man. Now play Dr. Don Ruled by Time and stare sexually to your birds and restart the stream since I got
No,
here.
come here. Bring your
And
guy.
watch it for Slap Mountain. Like, what I guess maybe because the interactivity also gets people. Like, if you're
She's
good
32 or
into
over,
this, like,
I have
just-
no idea, bro.
Just go to like
Rich,
X
but you-
videos or Pornhub, man. You don't have.
You're
to
the
pay
guy
anything.
that
You just
goons
go
over
there
this
and
shit.
You
You literally
convenient.
paid e-thoughts to do downward facing dog for you, you fucking donkey.
Ocean water.
Well,
At Hugh
8 times out of 10 you get it.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, this is reminding me of another show called Slap Mountain. Recommend watching it for the laughs.
Sounds like something Critical will watch. Hey, what's up, guys? There's a new show and it's called Slap Mountain.
Grab her legs. Okay, listen. Grab her legs. When you go down, grab her legs and pull them from under her. I lost my shit.
Oh, that was a satisfying fart, I have to say.
Oh,
Dude,
disgusting.
okay, wait, I take it back.
Yeah, this has to be some like fetish shit.
This
for
is
the
actually
audience.
funny. Finally, the dumbass gnome is producing some real content. Holy shit, I feel dirty laughing at something Osama Kim produced. Chad, I think I might be cooked.
Wait, do you seriously need to find your shit? Oh, wait, there it is.
Why'd you have shoes on in the first place?
Oh, my God, let's go, baby girl, let's go!
And what has Wings been up to? Has he been just miserable in North Carolina?
I think he's been copying DSP lately. By what he says. Or by what DSP says.
Ding ding, motherfuckers. Ding ding.
Yeah, get rid of us.
Listen, slap my mouth.
Listen, slap my mountain.
Listen. The way he says, I don't know what hole. Oh my god. It's like fucking Phil went to the bunny ranch and he's like, where do I put this dick?
What?
Thank you for being a member for 5 months too.
There is not a single shadow of a doubt that Desi absolutely dominated that first round. The strength she has gained after basically doing...
Well, Wings has it. It's a bannable offense to talk about locale live, so that's how you know he's definitely going for good.
Everything at the house for Boogie's lazy ass has definitely paid off. That other woman didn't even come close to taking Desi down.
Grab my stick right here.
Yeah, and isn't like the modular mansion paid off?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that's a good idea.
Yeah, someone was about to get their virginity taken away.
Round 2. Ding, 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 let's go.
What did he just say?
Oh shit!
Oh no.
No way.
Oh my.
Go for the
Glammy
legs.
is way too into this, man. She might be good into this too.
Not today.
That's the most pathetic ID to watch porn.
Oh shit.
I'm sure they're all fucking red states too. You know, from the party of we want people to have more freedom and less regulation. By the way, we want to know what porn you're jerking off to.
I think Rich is genuinely a retard.
There was that one weirdo Republican that put in a fucking
That one weirdo Republican.
try to get a bill passed to ban porn outright. Like, what demons are you dealing with that, like, yeah, okay, in your warped, fucked up mind, you have, like, no impulse control, which makes me think we should look through your fucking computer.
Oh, is that right, Dropbox Dickers? Should we start looking
But
through people's computers?
what is that going to solve?
Should we start with yours?
Give me a break, man.
My God.
Oh God, she threw that chick.
The brutality.
I've never been so. I'm glad I'm marrying a partner. You know?
Dude, if she can lift you.
Oh, but we have it's
Shiny
always
head,
they
bald.
always hide behind the kids, and you know it's disgusting too. And it's not just Republicans. It's, think of any corrupt regime throughout the world, right? Because wait, you don't want to like, dude, that's ridiculous. You want to put a fucking thing where you have to put your license in to watch porn? Oh, what do you not want to protect the kids? Do you produce child porn? And that's what they do because they're like.
You're the last person that should be talking about
hiding
that.
everything behind
lolly
protecting
Discord,
the kids.
Dropbox Dickers.
So you know, we're not actually genuine. We're
Hey,
being
motivation.
disingenuous. We don't really give a fuck about the kids. But if anyone says
Motivation.
anything,
Did you know
we're gonna
about
just make 'em look
Rich's
awful.
Dropboxes or not Dropboxes?
that's why they
his,
always hide it behind
his
protect the children.
Discords.
Protect the children.
Bro, it's
protect
nuts.
The children.
Dude, this is light work.
I know.
Oh my God, she's like a tree. She's like a tree.
Get low on Desi. Get low. Center of gravity. Get low.
Yeah, so apparently he had like a Discord for 7 years where he just like had people in there
$20.
posting pornography,
Yeah, and it's like,
and somebody was posting
I don't want it.
lolly
Kids
and he
should
just
be like,
ignored
okay,
it.
So let the parents do the safeguards they do to make sure their kids aren't going to their sites. That's
Oh,
the parents'
dude.
job. I thought you were the party of get government out of our lives, except we want to know what you jerk off to. So you don't want to be out of their lives. It's all bullshit. You want where you want there to be no regulation, or you want to decrease regulation, is for the corporations that donate to your campaigns.
What? Can you donate
That's
to
where you
my
want it to
campaign?
be, where there should be
My
regulation so they
campaign
can't
of
poison
getting
us
rid
or
of
kill us.
fat, bald
That's where you want it
idiots who
because they
blind
want to
their
help
children.
the corporations who donated to your campaigns want to help their bottom line. But when it comes to fucking porn or letting
You're
a
absolutely
transgender
right,
woman live
motivation.
their lives, oh, you know, we got to protect it. You don't need to protect. You're full of shit. You don't really care about that. That's all the guys.
Is this a tickle fight or mud wrestling? Let's go, ladies.
Wait, there's a shoe right there.
Holy shit, dude. There is no way that bald woman is already gassed out. Come on, man. I would expect that from fatties the likes of Boogie and Rastov, but damn, dude. She was sucking air like crazy.
Yeah, just because you're fucking skinny doesn't mean you're in shape.
And I am still kind of in shock that Desi is so strong. Or well, maybe that woman is just weak as hell, who knows. She has that little Timmy build anyways. So yeah, after that they would go to the third and final round, even though it was pointless because Desi cooked that other woman.
Well, Desi also has to, like, lift Boogie up.
Alright, let's get it.
Let's keep it real.
Yeah. He is. Him and Jay are best friends again.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Never forget that Jay threatened or accused Rich of stealing money from him, and then said he handed off evidence to the police. But that actually never happened.
Listen, they may want that next. Maybe you put, like, we have to make sure it's actually you watching the porn and not a underage family member. So we need you to have your camera on while you're. Come on, dude. We're already going to the fucking surveillance state anyway.
Idiot. Oh, this is crazy. Wow.
God damn, Desi. She's used to fighting off Boogie.
You're gonna have Ted Cruz watching you beat off to make sure there's no children are being harmed.
Yeah,
What?
She does. She ain't got an ounce of quit in her. Holy shit, dude.
Remember when Ted Cruz accidentally tweeted his porn he was watching? Wasn't he watching like some like hot stepmom and daughter porn or some shit? He tweeted. He was fucking jerking off. He were gooning. I forgot it's 2025. He was fucking gooning at work. I forgot about that until now.
DSP? Yeah, bro.
One, stay gay. I don't even know if he's here
Apparently,
yet.
DSP had his chicken sandwich. Congratulations on the chicken sandwich, bro. What do you fucking do?
Oh my god. Yeah, Ted Cruz. Let me look that up. Cruz accidentally posts porn. Yeah, this was in 2017, dude. I gotta show this
What's up, dude? You gonna come get on stream?
to you real quick. This is amazing.
What? You're
I'll
just laying
find it
over
on
there in
YouTube.
the air conditioning, huh? Are you a fat boy? You're a fat dog, aren't you? I knew it the whole time. Over there with that big fat belly, thinking you can hide? I don't think so. What?
Here it is.
On Tuesday,
Rich
Senator
is
Ted
fat
Cruz
as hell, dude.
explained that someone who helps
Here.
manage his Twitter account accidentally liked a pornographic tweet while
Yeah, okay. I'm sure it wasn't you jerking off and you just forgot.
speaking to a
Whoa there,
reporter on
buddy.
Capitol Hill. The Texas senator said the liked tweet was the result of a staffing issue and that one of the people with access to his Twitter account mistakenly liked the tweet. Cruz
What?
said,
Yeah, okay. That
Why
that
was it
person
on
was
your-
you.
when we discovered the post, which was, I guess, an hour or two later, we pulled it down. It was a staffing issue, and it was inadvertent. It was a mistake. It was not a deliberate act. We're dealing with
Well, duh.
it internally, but it was a mistake. It was not malicious.
What? What an idiot. You mean
Yeah,
the way
he
he
actually-
defended
yeah.
Mike? Probably.
I mean, dude, he accidentally posted it on his Twitter. Blamed it on his staffer. Sure, okay. Does anyone believe that?
Does anybody believe your Dropbox story?
It fell into a Target bag. It fell into a Target bag.
I am a man with ass. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, that was actually entertaining. Anyway, after that, they would take a break and wait until they hit them.
Wasn't Ted Cruz the guy who fucking he was on the debate stage and he like a booger blew out of his nose onto his lip and he ate it?
What?
Oh, that is true too. I forgot about that. That's true too.
Member goal for the second fight, but meanwhile Boogie and Rastov would give a little tease of what their fight would look like.
B, thank you for the 5 gifted. We are only 35.
No, it was definitely.
From our goal.
Look up Ted Cruz
he
booger.
looks like a mountain of mashed potatoes. Look at how fat this chungus is. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, that's a big fat belly. That's a big fat belly. Look at him.
Old Zealand, when I'm done with you, hey man. I'll pay for those glasses. Son,
Some large men.
let me tell you something. I'll knock your ass out. Oh shit done. Oh shit done. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put mud in your ass. Motherfucker, you piece of shit.
Large men.
Ocean water. At Zalen99 donated $5 through Super Chat. If we have to disclose what we watch, so do they.
I'm trying to do it like CD-ROM does. Come on.
Yeah, the people that are looking to scramble to not release the Epstein files, because many of them are probably on that list, are the same people that are trying to be the moral arbiters of what porn you watch. I fucking hate them so much.
Oh, you got me. Why'd you tag me with your licks like
They
that? You
need
shouldn't
to
be
like
doing that.
anyone who is on those lists. They need to like send them all to like a fucking Siberia somewhere and just let them be fed to the wolves. They're all disgusting pieces of shit. That's what's amazing about them. And those same people that probably voted to
I
block
bet
the
he
Epstein
is,
list
bro.
from being released are the same ones who were championing some kind of fucking stupid
He's definitely on the Dropbox
legislation
list, that's for sure.
that would block porn or make it that you have to upload your license to watch it. It's a joke, man.
No. Wait.
I am honestly surprised that when they bombed against each other, the second Big Bang didn't happen. I mean, it's basically like two planets crashing against each other. Anyway, before we move on to the second fight, I have to warn you, if you're a headphone user, I highly suggest you lower your volume because you're about to hear the most horrid sounds that honestly I didn't even know a human
Ocean
being
water.
could even produce,
At
and that would be
Susha116
Sadie yelling her
donated
lungs
$5
out at the
through
age of
Super
60.
Chat.
I've never
There
seen
was
that.
a video where the boogers ping pong between Ted Cruz
I
and
agree with
Sean.
you, Zaylin, too.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, yeah, and that I said this to you before, Zaylin. That's the thing. Ted Cruz wants to, you know, not specifically him, but he's along those lines of where he wants to like protect the children from porn as he's beating off to it in his office and accidentally reposting it on Twitter. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god. He's not an idiot, but he is an idiot. Happy water. Thank you very much.
He donated $5 through Super Chat. Happy birthday to the father of all birds. Here's
I think he's
$5 to gift
Argentinian
yourself
by
whatever
what
you
he
want.
said.
Much love.
But that might just be a
I'm gonna
meme
buy myself
because
a
of
pet
Phil
horse.
and the Argentinian detractors. Look at you, big guy.
So she doesn't have kids and she crapped
Oh,
her
for
pants
sure,
here.
motivation.
Okay.
Jesus, this
What?
is probably what a Pokemon feels when you use Screech on them.
Oh, it's from Vic Berger. His stuff is amazing.
Horrible. Anyway, before the fight, Kim Baba would go on to tell the lore on the beef between Krylie and Glammy.
Riley Gets Real versus Glammy Lammy. For those of you that don't know the history between these two, let me remind you that when Rewind started, it launched with Xylee, Billy the Fridge, and Ken. Ken quickly was removed off the show to go launch a very successful program known as Lolcow Court.
Yeah, that worked.
Then,
Dude, the only show that had legs and the legs are starting to, you know, come out from under it is Lolcow Live. Even Becky's fucking knockoff spinoff is, I'm hearing, floundering. It's so true. It's nothing gayer than a homophobic Republican.
What? Are you talking about yourself, Rich?
Bob Stevens, who wrote anti-gay legislation for over 20 years, was caught getting fisted in the ass and having another giant dick in his mouth in a hotel room from hired male prostitutes. He said he was sleeping and the dick accidentally went in his mouth. It's like,
what
fuck
fantasies?
you. I hate them. I hate them all.
To talk
Lammy
like that,
Lammy
Rich.
came on to be an intern. This is at the very beginning of Rewind.
Intern. She's like
What
90.
up, TJ, my brother?
I took
We are
calls
giving
from Billy
good
and
dog
Xylee
scratches
complaining
over here.
That Glammy had absolutely zero talent.
How's your day going, brother? Hopefully you're doing good.
I mean, I have no issue with her, but listen, I just want Rastov and I was about to call him Wings, Boogie, both to get shirtless and just bounce their guts together.
He decided to show up for work today.
Every single day.
Oh yeah, I'm the young age of 18. I still get ID'd.
For hours on end.
NDA team, NDA.
That she had no value.
Nice.
Then Glammy Lammy ended up going over to Milkers, where she was criticized by Xylee for having no talent and no value.
Ocean water.
Wow.
At BloodyGB175 donated $6
Bro, I can't
Canadian
believe
dollars
this.
and
Rich is
99
so
cents through
goddamn
Super Chat.
boring.
Happy birthday, Bird Father.
thank you.
May you get all the robust urban man with luscious tipples your heart desires.
Aw.
Well, my mother tweeted
Well,
my tipples.
sometimes they need a nap,
Thank you.
bro.
Appreciate
he was
that,
taking
man.
a nap
Where she
earlier.
was criticized by Xylee.
She ate heroin addict skinny.
That one I knew.
For having no talent and no value.
Okay. All right.
Then Glammy went where?
Gaming?
To
Nice.
gaming.
Oh God.
Gaming.
Which she has no idea about tech or gaming, but sure.
I started saying she had talent at that point. She did.
Bong,
Where
bong,
Xylee
bong,
said,
bong, bong,
hey,
bong,
at
bong,
least she's
bong,
going
bong,
live every day and
bong,
having
bong,
fun.
bong, 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 bong.
But then criticized her because she had 20 viewers.
It was 30.
Where she had no talent and no value. Then she went back to
bed.
So the feud's been brewing for a very, very long time between
Who knew
Glammy
you had such a
and
musical
Xylee.
head?
But here's the kicker. Before Xylee was even in the locale live, Glammy Lammy was a fan of Xylee Gets Real on her personal channel.
For years.
So ladies and gentlemen, this might be a lesson. Don't meet your heroes.
It's almost done at this point. You want me to change it? All right. All right, here's what I'll do. Oh, dude, I have till 10 p.m. for the goal. Oh, for some reason, I thought I still had 9:30. All right, you know what, though? Here.
He just brings another vibe to the stream,
Boom.
dude.
It increases the chance. Who said the goal's not being Carl Wilson? Now that the chances are increased. Congratulations.
Tonight, Glammy Lammy is going to
Put my
meet
leg
her
up higher
hero.
so they can see.
Xylee Gets
It's
Real
Treyway.
in the
Super chatting
ring.
$19
Right
and
now!
99 cents.
Let's go!
10 toes down.
Okay, let's. I hear you. We'll go on.
Oh, man,
oh wait,
no.
Dick stroking Phil vlogs.
Can you
guys
let
know
him
me,
see your ear stretched
I
out?
am a dented, mentally deficient.
There we go.
Here we are.
Ugly bastard.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Band.
Oh wow, it's Phil. I thought you didn't need Phil, Rich, or Richard Burnell.
His greatest achievement.
I thought you didn't need him, dude. Yet here you are, running back to Phil.
Camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin.
Bounce. Yep, apparently we are,
Carl
but
Wilson.
he's okay with using their content.
See, I need to take my own advice. If you have the goal be more obtainable, people will be more
I don't
inclined.
know what hole.
I've learned this lesson before, but I'm an idiot. So thank you. I don't know what hole. Careful,
You
you
got
need to pay the
7
license.
members, bro.
It's like I need to be a licensed film detractor. Even though I don't really even consider myself. I remember I said back in the day that was a stupid thing to say. I just react to other people's content about them. How am I a
I'm
detractor?
second only to Tevin. I think I'm second only to Tevin.
Fuck out of here, Rich, you lying
I'm also
bitch.
looking at, and I'm sure Lauren's watching this and her teeth are about to come out.
Whoa, why
a
does she not have
2014
teeth?
I believe that is a V6.
Does she not have
Accord,
teeth, bro?
183,000 miles, which for an
Pass
Accord
it
isn't a big
along.
deal.
Lauren doesn't have
That's not a
teeth.
V6,
She has
though. I don't want anything to
dentures.
do with it.
She's gumming her meals, bro.
It is.
62-year-old
At
loser on the
Gamer
internet.
donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat.
Z
To quote Mel
70s.
Gibson, you should just effing smile and blow me.
He wants me to smile while I'm blowing him. I'll try. He's another one that lost his mind, man.
Garbage disc.
That's what Rich does, dude.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The you mean the Nissan Juke? No, the one I was looking at. The guy was a dick from the beginning. I just tolerated him. And the thing is, he got like I said before, he had someone come in to see it. I'm like, all right, I don't really care that much about it.
You
And
tried
then he
to
hit me up
get
afterwards,
money
and he kept
off
on
when he
hitting me up,
told
so I'm
you
thinking, all right,
no.
this guy was really looking to get rid of this thing. I know he said
told
the
you
price is
no.
firm, but what's the worst he could do? Tell me no? And then
Yeah.
he went on like some sonnet about how like he's going to offer a warranty and all the like. Who are you? What warranty are you going to offer me? Are you Bob Lavari's warranty?
What? Rich, the shit you say most times doesn't even make fucking
He's going
sense,
to make
dude.
us spit in each other's hands. He's going to shake it.
Okay.
Listen, take your fucking car. And yes, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Shove that
You're gonna
fucking
fall off,
ugly
bro.
juke up your ass.
What?
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh,
you there.
God.
Well, it's been a while, hasn't it? Some things have happened.
watched
that I
this
think we need to
yesterday.
discuss. It's interesting. What?
I'm telling you, yeah. Everyone's like his hair. No, his hair is higher here. He's starting to turn into He's starting to turn into Bram Stoker's Dracula from the movie. Welcome to my home.
Happens when the
Oh,
king
God. Please
I
don't.
predicted this, and it keeps getting higher.
Well,
He's
you
not
can't
around.
predict
This-
his
I had people
receding
contacting
hairline
me from all
when
over
it's
the
been
internet.
receding for
People who
years,
are
you
longtime
stupid
fans,
moron.
People who are actually detractors.
Right?
Reaching out and saying, hey, you know, just hope everything's well or whatever. And I do appreciate that, but I want everyone to understand the reason that I really didn't respond to anyone is because I finally took an amazing honeymoon and shit. Great stuff.
Great Christilian Mansky. Thank you for. Can I say your name right? Christian
I don't know what hole.
Szymanski. Thank you for
There is
gifting a
someone I'm
membership.
more obsessed with than Phil, and that is LTG Dale Wilson is a man with chicken legs and a hair unit.
I don't know what hole.
Yeah, he's Johnny Bravo. The thing about him is he always goes a step too far with the shit that he says. You know what I mean? And I don't know what hole either. That's my biggest issue, man.
Come back yesterday into this room and I'm trying to just like briefly get caught up. I've got a million idiots snapping pictures of my porch. Out of nowhere, they sneak up on you. A weirdo, no-life detractor who's like creeping around my ginormous wife. Trying.
Look at that
You had to
picture
go
of Phil,
around
bro.
Cat with
That's
different
funny.
angles.
Trying to take a picture.
Why? What's happening with PWR right now?
Is something
let's
happening
see
with
what
PWR?
he's doing real quick.
Okay.
Oh, review.
I
I
was
hit
just
the wrong
gonna do
button.
that.
USA.
Oh,
review
God.
Boomer, literally.
What the
Ted
fuck?
Cruz likes porn. Let's see if. Of course, he has to have the stupid 3 letters for his. This pro wrestling.
They remember they want me to experience from your youth. Dino Riders. No, I didn't. We'll try that. If that's a part of your youth, let's give it a shot. I gotta admit, this is pretty cool. That's pretty actually a hot piece.
Yo, he doesn't even have
For 90s, 92, like that would have
30.
stood out on the shelves. Okay, we'll check that in a second.
Well, dude, he's sitting here looking at figurines. Who the fuck is gonna want to watch this?
I'm liking this Batman line.
That's the Kenner Batman line, bro.
Is like incredible. Look how ahead of its time. Look at the detail. Look at.
Okay, yeah, that's great. Okay, that's. Hope he has nothing. He's in his mid to late 30s
yeah.
looking at
I don't
wrestling
know why he
toys.
hates me
And,
so much.
Yeah, dude,
I
who's gonna
honestly, I
wanna
have
watch
no
that?
idea. Don't you watch retarded
And
QVC videos?
He lived like a rock star, I think, from what I hear, for like months too. Like, dude, you really think that? Hey, I was the guy who was obsessed with Phil. What else do you do? Look at wrestling stuff and play really old games. Sometimes on emulators. All right, great. Yeah, no, I'm not watching. I'm good. Thanks.
God damn.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the show. The first.
Yeah, everyone thought I was overthinking his hair. Come on, dude. It looks like
He
someone
is.
put a fucking chia on top of an egg. No, his hair definitely got higher.
First show in over a freaking week. And that's like.
May 1st, first. Who knows? Who knows if he was a legit Phil fan? Who knows if he wasn't?
Rich, you're fucking boring, bro.
Unprecedented around here. It wasn't planned, it wasn't scheduled, and I had absolutely no idea how long it was going to take. Now, quite frankly, I don't know.
Apparently, he was, from what I gathered, doing some kind of experiment to see how the dedicated detractor channels. And it is true. He was right about one thing. Yeah, they didn't know what the fuck to do. Duty was panicking, looking at his kid's college fund.
What? No, he wasn't.
But the stupid thing that he fucking... There's two things, like I always say. One,
it's
Phil will
really
never
funny
make the
hearing
content
you
they
talk
make
about
'cause
somebody's
he is too
kids.
insecure and has too much of an ego. He is too much of a narcissist to laugh at himself. And two, he doesn't have the self-awareness to know what to clip.
I did.
And the other point is, why the fuck would you tell him you're doing an experiment, dude? I also have a hypothesis that is a reach. I'm not sure that it's probably another fucking detractor who pretending to be a friend, pretending to be an attorney. Like, you don't know the lengths these people will go through. You don't know how stupid Phil is. He will fall for it again and again.
But you're dumber than him.
And apparently Duty was on vacation and keeping up with Phil and, you know, doing ops to see where he was, because that's what I would be doing on vacation.
That's not
Again,
even
I don't
what
care,
happened.
Rich, you have a tattoo of him. It's still not as weird as tracking someone down like on the
Yeah, it's
CIA.
weirder.
What to do this.
It's
Well, what do you mean by
weirder.
that? I just don't know what to do.
You fucking
I
Shrek
could
ass
have
looking donkey.
a ergonomically correct tattoo of Phil's balls and dick on my ass, and it would not be as weird as sending shit to his house to see where he is.
Don't even remember.
What?
With a marathon.
It's weirder,
Once you go
fucking
to someone's
loser.
address to do ops and recon on them.
Oh,
it's just-
Rich.
July 4th, Independence Day.
You fat bitch. You literally had people out looking for my personal information, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, you lying ass bitch? Like, get the fuck out of here, Rich.
Marathon, and what a marathon it was. I cleaned out this closet, and once again, it ended up being so boring, and everyone rage quit. No exaggeration, I'm so fucking boring, they can't even stand it. We gotta talk about something even more important than that. We gotta talk about the goals. We're at 52 out of 60 goals hit. Are you aware of this? That's right.
Oh my God, Phil.
Right. So we got to figure out what's the next reward. Are you ready for this? I hope you're ready for this.
Yeah, it's
Prepare your
fucking
butts.
weird,
Ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, for the next DSP Tries It, we are doing something brand new. Super Chicks. The last true chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwiches that are gourmet level. It is a great new...
But I love how he gets all excited for the shit. Like, again, your audience isn't going to taste it. And if any of them have brains, they realize that he's going to find something to bitch about to make it interesting because he hopes that one of these reviews will go viral, even though he does no effort.
You do no effort
to make them do it. Doesn't shorten them. Like a perfect example, I was telling Sean this. Shout out to Sean McCarthy. The way in our I'm happy that interview's going great now. It's doing well.
Darkanus2 donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil's lawyer got his degree by playing Phoenix Wright.
Probably didn't even play that. But here, I told Sean, I'm like, look,
I don't know. Bro,
I know how
myself,
especially with interviews, people check out if anything's longer than 15 minutes, right? And it still was 17 minutes, but that's what I did. I want to make it palatable so new people will watch, and I got at least 30 plus subs from that one video. You know, when you just have oh, here's a DSP Tries It from beginning to end, no editing in between, that's not going to bring in a new audience, Phil. You're just hoping that you do something stupid that the video will gain traction. But even when that does happen, and your shit does go viral, you still do nothing. Like, so this whole thing with the food, no, you just want to eat this food and have it as a tax write-off, which is a legitimate one, but just admit it. Just admit it. Call a spade a spade, Phil. Why do you dress like you're a coke dealer from Miami from the 80s still?
Why do you wear the same shirt every day?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And like I said before, I was saying this before and I made fun of Tommy, I remember now. I learned the lesson that you can't go by how an interview does until like 5 days later, unless it's Tommy Tellerico and no one wants to hear it, because you just know when he was.
You really gotta stop
and I am still wrong. It was still a mistake, and I
microphone.
own it. But I did those interviews that way to appease him. I just did the interviews in general to appease him because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Tell me I'm lying, Tommy. And that's why whenever I did them too, which was wrong, and I would never do this again. I know I'm repeating myself to some of you.
When he lies, he looks off and to the right.
Much. I wouldn't really do an interview because I was like, the less I talk, the less of a chance.
He does, bro. All he does is
hopefully the shorter
shit.
this will fucking be, I mean to say. And sometimes that didn't even work. He would still be on for fucking hours. Christ. It's amazing how someone could be so boring, yet have so little self-awareness that they think they're so entertaining. Holy fuck.
Place. All right. And
Are you talking to me, Rich? Oh, bitch, baby.
60 goals raised this week. So let's get some support. Let's get our first super chat. Let's get our first tip. Let's get our first membership, and let's get some subs over on.
I love the Shenmue music.
What is going on? Let's get some support rolling in right now.
He still tried to do the PPP spiel with getting support like 15 years later. It's over, Phil. And you don't do it right. You shame people still, and people see right through it.
Come on. If we hit 60 goals on this stream, I'll order Super Chicks right now. I'm down for that. I want to try some Super Chicks. All right, so let's do it. So that would only be $918 more. If I can get $918 of support right now, maybe a big tip, someone, welcome back, I will order Super Chicks on this stream. Let's do it. Hilarious people. Again, the trolls at Kick Chat. He's massively begging. Who's massively begging? You obviously are newcomers. If you're saying that, I do this every day. We got a bunch of thumbs down already. People are complaining. I've been back
Rich.
for 12 minutes, and people are already complaining on Kick. How about this? How about you kiss my fucking ass and stop being whiny bitches like you?
The happiest man alive.
Let's check and see something.
Bar and just sit back and shut the fuck up because you're on my stream, bitches. And I'm back, and I'm in large, and I'm in charge.
I'm enlarged.
Wait, did he say I'm large?
No, he said he's in large.
I'm hard.
Hold on, that may be on the. What is this from? Because I mean, I could stem out the music, but
You are, and just sit back and shut the fuck up because you're on my stream, bitches. And I'm back, and I'm in large, and I'm in charge.
I'm
At Turbo Express 007 donated $4.99.
That face, bro. What is
super
that?
chat.
He looks like a
Someone
retarded
please troll
chip.
Phil in a super chat saying, "Hey Phil, the tip is calling you."
I don't
The tip of
condone
his
that.
dick.
I don't condone that because he could consider that a call to action. I do not condone doing that. That's all I'm going to say. Do I think it's harmless? Yes, but
Shut the fuck up,
Fucking
Rich.
deal with it. You can type
Shut
those
the
thumbs down,
absolute
and you can
fuck
go like
up.
this, right up your fucking rectum.
that is, you know, I used to be like the trolls were ridiculous with him and his ass fetishes, but nah, there's.
By the way, don't worry. I have much more to say about me being away. We're going to talk about my
Hot young dudes. Hot young dudes. The dudes are hot and young. Hot young dudes. I have to go piss. Matt, I'm hard.
Moo Moo Buckaroo, what's up, bro? His immaturity, the fact he tries to pull the I'm so not awesome, like I'm so honestly, I'm not in the right headspace to explain this, I don't think. But the thing that annoys me about him the most is how, like, he criticizes people and then tries to act all uppity and up his own ass. And then he does the exact same thing the other person does that he criticizes. He's a fucking hypocrite. There we go. He's a goddamn hypocrite, and that annoys me the most of him. His hypocrisy. He's dumb. He's an idiot. Like, everything he does, he criticizes other people for doing. Yep. But he's too stupid. He's stuck in the 90s, yeah. Tim and Eric bullshit. He just steals from everyone. His stupidity does make Phil look like a genius, that's for sure. Oh, man. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Hot young dudes. Who's messaging me?
I'm off. Don't worry about it. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. If I give you everything you want up front, then you're going to leave. I got to tease you. I got to tantalize you. I can't just give you all the goods up front. You got to wait. We got to talk about super chicks and shit. You know, it's more important. Okay.
Super chicks? You don't talk about women. You run from them.
Okay, let's do some shout outs. We've got Most Tasteless, our first super chat, $5. He has risen. Father Phil hath returned. Hallelujah, hallelujah, praise the cash. Ralph did a $5 super chat.
He said, hallelujah, hallelujah, praise the cash. Remember when he had like biblical quotes for, "He who donates to me shall cast the first stone."
He's been gone over a week, and we get no story resolution. That's right. You don't know what happened. Fuck you.
I'm glad Phil has an image of me in the background.
You don't know what happened. Fuck you. Thank you for your $33. You get no ending. Oh.
He is achieving Kino arc levels of fucking arrogance and retardation, so I'm expecting a tragedy to happen within like 2 weeks.
Shame on you.
I had to take him out because I'm going to take a dab.
$2 tip. Here's the first I've heard of any of this. Thoughts on
Oh,
Duty
shit.
sending people to snap pictures of your porch and various packages. The man is 50. He's on vacation, and he spent the entire week obsessing over you while ignoring his family. Insane. This week, because I was not here streaming and making content for...
Yeah, Duty, I mean, listen, this is where Mr. Ludacris is kind of right, dude.
No.
Like, dude, he was gone for a week. The man could be gone for a fucking week.
Them to steal, lie about, and regurgitate is toxic. They literally...
Intro guy just sent me a 1980 Honda Accord DX sedan. Why? Why are you doing this to me? And now I Freudian slipped and mentioned it to my audience. What does the translation say?
That's
Clean
not a
title,
Freudian
everything works
slip.
except the AC. Registered in California. Yeah, it's in California. I ain't getting it anyway.
really had nothing to do, and they were losing their fucking mind.
A Freudian
No,
slip.
Duty
No.
apparently sent a...
That wasn't a Freudian slip. A Freudian slip is when you say something so like, and you meant to like say it either in your head or like it was a subconscious thought that came out that you shouldn't have said, you know? What you said was on purpose because you're begging and you're fat as shit. I mean, I'm fat as shit, but you're fatter than shit.
And to do like ops to see where Phil was, it makes no sense. It's weird. It's not a good look. Shout out to Bob Laveri for... Oh, I gotta change the picture. Did I change the picture? No, it's still the Bob Laveri cutout head. I gotta fix that right now. We need to upgrade Bob. He's a man. Bob Laveri is a man.
That was a good watermelon popsicle, bro. I'm just being honest. That was delicious.
Much better looking man. That is a man right there. Shout out to Jostler.
Rich
for giving the man a full head.
Rich actually beat him, bro.
And we'll put and for that I will give Jostler full head.
I've done.
No, he's
told
just
y'all
sending me
he's
a
gay.
car. He's not out in Cali. He's on the East Coast.
I told you all he's gay.
If it was here, I would think that would make for an interesting fucking stream / video with two large men.
told y'all
in it.
he's
A
gay.
1980 Accord. 1980, son.
And for some reason, he wants me to be in a small car with him, so
they
we
were
can go to the
completely
woods.
stir-crazy. So they had to like really go out on a limb in order to try to find things to talk about. Their viewership was monstrously down.
But what
Some of
he
them
doesn't
actually
know
gave
is
up
I
on
know how to
some
get
content.
LSD.
Don't believe everything you're told.
And I'll lace
This
his
is just
bottled
fucking
water
nonsense.
with
They
LSD,
just
and I'll
had
feed it to
nothing
him.
to do because I was not here. That in
I'll take a
court of
little
law
sip because
is
I'm
the
used to
evidence
it, you know?
need to prove
And
that
I'll be
someone
vibing
is a thief
while he's
and
out in the
breaking
woods
law.
thinking the
If they
Crypt
actually
Keeper's
had
after him
content
or
of
some
their
shit.
own, then
And I'll
they
just
would've
ditch him
kept
in the morning.
making,
I wouldn't
but
give
they
a fuck.
didn't. They waited for me to come back to start stealing again. I now have an actual week
Because
on record.
I can't drive. on
Jostler
LSD.
accepts. Oh, God. No.
And I would not even recommend trying.
Oh, it's out. Yeah, and I have no time or money to be going out to
So many
California to get a
people
car.
triggered so many people with just a box.
That may not even drive back. They say it works minus the AC.
Yep.
And you think I'd be
Moo Moo
cross-countrying in a
Buckaroo, that's
1980?
what it is. He's begging for cars again.
behaviors recorded. I have everything I need. As of today, officially, there are parties involved documenting all of that. All of that is being documented as of today. So if you're out there and you think you've had the gravy train all this time, as of today, I'm giving you official notice publicly. I hope that if you're someone who actually steals my content illegally and benefits
just slip a little
financially,
mushrooms
that you
into
have,
his
like,
peanut
a
butter
backup.
jelly
Because pretty soon,
sandwich,
everything you're
and then
doing
he's like,
is
"Oh,
going
why
to
is
come
this
to an
like
end.
super?
Oh, I can't wait
why
to
is
see where
this
this arc
super
falls,
chunky?
'cause you know it's gonna
oh,
fall
bro,
into
I just
disaster.
put extra
You know
chunky
it.
peanut butter on there. It's
Okay?
cool. It has
Suffer,
strawberries
Not
in
only
it.
do I own all of the income they've ever made to their content, I also own all of their views. So their play buttons are mine as well. All the money that you've made is going to be mine. You understand?
And he'd be like,
You get 0.
I know this is editing from Dick stroking Phil, but there is a modicum of truth to it. He does think that this is going to be like a passive income stream for him.
Get it.
Now might be the time to dip your toe into the lake of something else, because the days of milk and honey for you are coming to an end. So anyone else from this moment on who continues to do that behavior, that illegal behavior, you have no one to blame but yourself.
You're an idiot.
I have this
One
vortex
sec.
of literal losers around me. They feed off of me. They need me to be relevant. Already, they've tried to interfere with my bankruptcy hearing 5 years ago, which is completely illegal. They've completely impersonated other
Yeah, and we agree with that, Phil. That was not okay. What Duty did was not okay either. However, he got the picture.
people and tried to do identity theft and have successfully stolen my identity on multiple occasions. They actually got employed at Comcast and reset my modem and changed my modem setting. That's only a few of the insane things they've
If that's actually the true story, that is a pretty wild one, I'm not going to lie.
done. If anyone does want to actually live rebroadcast me and does not want to actually suffer legal ramifications down the line, maybe we could work out a licensing fee. You can live rebroadcast me on a daily basis as long as there's $918 of support right now, because if you're going to use my content live before I have a chance to even get it on the internet and monetize it, then I need to...
But Phil, oh my God, that's not hurting your viewership. It's you. Then you need, you know what, Phil? Cool. Start editing your shit then. Make it into something digestible. And that doesn't mean you doing a DSP tries it.
Well, what do you mean? You said digestible. You digest
that and you don't want to get sued
food.
into oblivion down the line, you should probably contact me now. If you don't, I'm going to sue you.
Yeah, his arrogance. Someone gassed him. He is arrogant like he was with Kino Casino. If not, maybe even more. He has... Someone literally put helium up this man's ass, and he looks like it. Oh. He's going to fart into a balloon, and it's going to fucking fly away.
You into oblivion somewhere down the line, and I'm going to own everything that you own.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a moron. So's your mother.
I got a $20
Jesus.
tip. Thank you so much to Only Iced Infinite. You look so fine today in the sunglasses. I missed you so much. Did you miss us
He
too?
looks fine.
I missed PayPal tips. You know, I should probably take these sunglasses off. Oh, I'm going to be blind the entire stream. I received another $4.20 tip.
What?
We've done it. We hit another goal. We're now at 54. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back with open arms and open hearts and open wallets. 6 goals.
I can't believe he actually said that. Oh, he doesn't even hide it again anymore. He's just begging now.
Are you fat?
To go. That would be another
I mean,
900
yeah,
bucks.
you're
Can we
obviously
do it on the
fat,
stream?
but I
We
meant to
could.
say
If we
stupid.
do it on the stream,
But you're so
order
goddamn fat,
chips.
it like
Folks,
obstructed
are we
my
ready to have
thinking
the
pattern.
conversation? So here's the deal. This last week I wasn't here.
What are super chicks?
You get
That
into
didn't-
editing. Oh, that's cool.
It was no vacation.
I didn't know
this
that.
was something that came out of
motivation.
left field, and I had to handle. It was probably one of the darkest, most emotionally wrenching times of my life. Oh, he's looking for a sob story so that people will come and support him because of this. Are you gonna?
So if you're not going to talk about it, why would you even say that? Like, I mean, I had to explain it with both my daughter and my mom because
You didn't. You fucking didn't.
You know, it was very serious times. But why?
You
Tell us
didn't.
everything that happened this
You
week?
did it for a
No,
sob
I'm
story.
not, Because
So
You
why are
absolutely
saying
did it for a
this?
sob story.
If you don't want anyone debating it or
At
discussing it,
Jacob Stanford OCD donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich. I just had a moist fart. It had so much pressure built up that when I released it against the wooden chair it slid off the top layer of the turd.
oh no.
my life, and I have a right to privacy. Just because I share a public face to you every day.
Thank you for opening your hearts and your wallets. I can't believe he said that. And he could say he didn't mean it all he wants to. Bullshit. Bullshit.
On a stream does not mean that I also owe you an explanation for everything else that goes on in my private life. What I've been dealing with over the last week.
The Jostler has gifted a membership, but I will still not
The
blow it.
psychology of different lolcows. I mean, it makes sense.
Thank you,
It
Ray.
confuses me
Bob
too
O'Hara
how these
thanks you as
people
well for making his
legitimately
head look
act
as
this
perfect
way
as we knew it looked.
and then think it's normal.
Ass to Men. It sounds like a 90s boy band parody group. Instead of Boys to Men, it's Ass to Men.
You guys are absolutely right. He is obsessed with 90s
Nothing
humor.
to do with this stream, has nothing to do with my content, has nothing to do with this business, has nothing to do with our interactions, nothing. Zero. Therefore,
Zero.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Nothing.
Nor should
A zero.
I be expected to. Many of you will understand that. If you don't, I hope that you seek counseling soon. Because if you actually think that because someone on the internet streams, that they owe you full transparency of everything that they ever have done, you're sick.
Yeah, but you don't talk about it. How do you not know this part by now? Stop talking about it.
Stop talking about
Because
it.
as you keep bringing it up and rubbing in your face that you successfully hid it from people, not that I'm condoning it, but you know what they're going to do. How did you not learn this lesson by now?
How have you not learned any lessons, fat boy?
The Catalina collection. Oh, yeah, God.
Yeah, you're
How have you not learned
You're breaking
anything,
the law.
Rich?
What is it? Gets big when I pull on it?
I'm not going to tell you a single thing about what happened. And now I'm coming back and we're moving on positively, okay? People
Oh,
like
dude,
me,
Rich is
unlike you,
obsessed with
'cause when
everything.
I was gone, your content was dead. No one cared about you when I was gone because they're not watching for you.
Your
They're watching
content
for me.
was dead.
Don't you get it, Leech?
Nope. That's not true. They're watching your gaffes. No one, the same people that watch, you don't get it. It's not the same people that watch detractor content do not watch you, Phil. If they didn't exist, no one would watch you. You're too fucking boring, vanilla. You need
They're
to
too
get the
boring and
juicy
vanilla.
bits clipped out.
I'm the content. That's why I'm entitled to everything.
Cowboy Tipples is here. He's here to collect all the tipples.
What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Excuse me. There's something wrong with this man, bro.
You get out of it, and I will have it someday.
It's not gonna happen. You're gonna be stopped for good. I'm gonna
Who the fuck is this?
Sonic, my brother, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while, man.
I'm sorry that I.
Philip Burnell did burst. Stroked his dong real hard May 1st.
I can't come on this stream.
Oh, how
and
dare
just
you.
unload on you guys. I appreciate
He better not unload on me.
Oh, how dare
whether you're a
you.
viewer, whether you're someone who actually contributes above and beyond that.
You
whether
don't do
you're one of the
RTU
moderating
content,
staff,
that's
and you
fine.
like my content and you
We
watch
do a
it,
breadth
we're all
of
mentally
content
fucking
around
deficient,
here.
And you do need to seek help. These are not normal thinking people. They're broken in the head.
They're broken
mentally
in the
ill
head.
people. That's how cults begin. Do you understand? Please move on.
You
and
play
don't
season 3 of Marvel
watch
Rivals?
my content anymore. Now, for those who are very off.
But they're not going to. Well, I know that was an edit, but they're not going to move on, Phil. This is another harebrained scheme. You think you're going to be able to collect? You don't understand.
What do you think of
It's
it?
kind of unhealthy too. Actually, it's not kind of. It is unhealthy. The level of hatred that some of these detractor channels have for you, Phil. They take like oaths. Like when the mafia is bringing in a new capo, they do the blood oath of not giving you money. You really think? Oh, thank you. We got Carl Wilson and Udo Platano gifting memberships, now putting us at 11.
Right? He has some really weird obsessions,
I don't
like
know
his,
what hole.
like his obsession
They are
with
not
grandmas.
gonna do it, dude.
He's obsessed with like hairy old
They're
grandmas.
not gonna do it. Even if there's some of them are so
I
fucking
really wish
weird
they'd
that even if
rebalance
it
Jeff
would
a
mean
little
that they
bit.
would hurt their bottom line, which you ain't gonna be able to collect a license from anybody. Let's keep it fucking real, Phil. It's just stupid. But even let's say it actually went through and this was the case that they had to pay you the May 1st toll. They're not going to pay you the May 1st toll. They're just not going to do it. They'll tell you to fuck off.
Awesome this week. There were a lot of people who sent me private messages. Just understand
Team
I could not
Jeff.
respond.
Bro,
haven't
I
responded
like
because
Jeff the
I
Shark.
drank a lot.
But I'm not good with the way he plays.
That's a banger
right
of an
now.
edit.
Maybe I just need more practice. I have been practicing a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy. So maybe I should jump into
Then
some
on the late
Marvel
stream,
Rivals
it
and
was Capcom
practice.
versus SNK2. Saturday night fights instead of Friday night fights.
It was
Great
Saturday
gameplay.
night fights.
That's what he did. You agree with the Jeff nerfs? Bro.
What's
Oh,
going on?
how?
I know he's bitching about who he lost against or something, but
SNK2, Saturday night fights instead of Friday night fights. Great gameplay.
oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know if it's I would
they
have to
nerf
clip that
Iron
after
Man
the
yet?
stream turbo. I thought the same thing, but there's music behind it. So what I have a piece of software, actually a great one on my phone called Moises, Moises, where you could do stems. Does anyone know what
Satan's
stems? I know some people who are into music will know stems. But what it does, you could separate like
I
the
miss
vocals
Jeff,
from
though,
the
bro.
instrumental, from
I did
like,
get
even
Thor's
down to like the
summer
violin
costume,
and the
so
piano.
we can do a rival
and I
stream,
could stem
bro,
it
if we
out,
want
but we're
to.
like
At
that
some
raw.
point,
You would
we'll have to
just
set
hear
it
too
up.
much other shit.
Saturday night fights instead of Friday night fights. Great gameplay.
No,
That's
Sonic is one of the best players that I know of, bro.
fighting game gameplay. That's retardation. I actually played
I thought you were anti-using that word, Philip.
a former fighting game player by the name of Spider Dan. Great gameplay that you should enjoy. All right, guys, second half of Saturday night fights this week. Spider
It's
Dan
Saturday night
707.
fights.
I wonder if this is really
Saturday
Spider-Dan
night
from 5
fights.
zillion fucking
When?
years ago. If it is, that's awesome.
You reached
I
platinum?
could get
Holy
rid of
shit.
it. I could also get rid of it too.
Spider-Dan used to be a serious FGC competitive player, and he'll likely
He's
be
a
very
serious FGC guy. A serious
Sure, a
one.
jab and then a kick, yet there's no combo, and I couldn't block it. Yeah.
I could actually take that clip, bring it into Koala, and it would stem it there.
You know what I
fucking love
forgot
Koala, man.
that I just remembered today? Demented, my brother. How are you? Welcome. Welcome.
She has very nice pixelated breasts.
Oh God, I hate you so much. For such a liberal faggot, you stupid moron. You really do objectify women a lot, don't you? Like, unbelievable.
It's so frustrating. I can't fucking block anything. The cross-up hit me 17 times. I can't stop the mash. I can't stop the mash. Roll back netcode.
Yes, I
favors
watched the
button
Romano
mashing.
report.
So it's always gonna give him a flurry of
Oh
punches and
God,
never give
I
me
got
what I'm
Hulk's
I didn't do anything. I'm down back.
I got
This mash hit
the World War Hulk skin.
Can't do anything. I can't get out of the
Bro.
corner because the fucking mashes.
I
are
got it
supported
for
by the
free.
rollback. It's fucking pathetic. I hate.
I don't know
fucking
how
rollback
I got
netcode.
it though.
Why
It
is
gave
Billy
me a
Mitchell
token
going
and I
after
got one.
Phil?
Because
Is it because he's just trying? Like, no one's talking about him with the pickup artist. I think that's why he's doing
blah
this.
blah 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 blah
Which
blah
I'm
blah
all here
blah
for.
blah
I'm
blah
totally
blah
down
blah
with.
blah 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 blah.
Drop my input again. I timed something. His
We
mash
could do
worked
Marvel
with
Rivals
fucking
tonight,
game
bro,
lag.
if you wanted to.
Oh my god.
Dude, I did. I got a free skin. It was pretty awesome. The costume coins, is that what it was? It was probably that.
Fucking netcode supports it. So stupid.
Silver 2 Loki.
Yes, it's so good. You're
That's
so
what's
good.
up.
Roll throw. Come on, man. Stop fucking roll throwing, Spider Dan. You're better than that laggy bullshit.
Stop
you know?
roll throwing, Spider Dan. Spider Dan.
Block. I'm
Spider
still
Dan.
I get hit. It's so lame. It's laggy. I can't block.
This is Marvel vs. Capcom 3 that he's playing, right?
No.
React to what he's doing.
This is Capcom versus SNK, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, I could tell by that car going in the background.
Punishing them drops the level 3 super.
Or is this SNK?
To 10. He's doing abusable online bullshit, and I can't stop it because the fucking lag allows it to get cheap hits. It's bullshit. Dude, I had 2 level 3s, both of which would have hit her. 1 out of the air, 1 through the fireball. Nothing. Game drops the fucking input.
Sonic,
Piece of fucking
did
shit.
they buff Storm?
Can't block. I can't.
But Phil, my question to you is, you always blame the game, you always blame the player. Why
And
don't
they
you have
obviously
solutions
buffed
to this
Venom, right?
with your strategy?
Block. It will not block. I can't entire. I'm trying. I can't block it. I'm trying.
They buffed Storm
Bullshit.
last
It was a Hail
season.
Mary. I could've blocked it.
Oh,
It was
okay.
blocked.
But no, with
Input
the
after drop input, the guy just mashing short
Venom
with a
got
fucking
buffed.
scrub.
That's
Stop it,
fucking
man.
what's
You're better than
up,
that. Stop
dude.
being a fucking
I
scrub.
think we'll run
That's
Venom and
bullshit.
Thor.
I timed
Did
the
Thor
punch.
get buffed
The
too
game
or
sped
not?
him forward
I didn't
frames
read
so he could do roll,
the
throw,
shit.
and lag. Complete nonsense, unearned garbage, and he fucking knows it. Another desperation move by a desperate man in lag. Did
Good
not earn the
lord,
win.
Phil.
I remember burning that back in the day. When I had Dreamcast,
You don't think so?
I burnt Capcom
I
versus
wish he did.
SNK2. Is that the name that's... Am I saying the right name? And then Marvel versus Capcom.
At all. Now I'm fucking pissed off, and now I'm going to fuck him
The thing
up.
is
He's
really
mashing.
good now.
He's
Oh,
fucking
that's
mashing buttons. It's so
awesome. I might
stupid.
actually
Listen,
try
really broken.
him
You
then.
haven't hit me legit once yet, dude. Mash buttons again. Yo, he's fucking stupidly dumb. Mashing fucking buttons, and I can't stop it because online, when you mash buttons, you're favored by the rollback. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't even know what rollback is. He does blame it quite a bit, though. What the fuck is rollback code?
Spider Dan. He's fucking terrible. He got away with
Look up a video of it.
Can't block online. Spider Dan, you fucking suck shit. You're fucking playing like an asshole and you know it. I can't block that shit because the game fucking lags online. You're fucking basically
So no one could block this guy ever. That's it.
being a little bitch about losing. You're being a little bitch. There's no skill to what he's doing. He's just doing stupid instant air dash, mash, mash, mash,
What the
mash,
fuck?
mash, mash,
Mash,
Throw
mash,
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 play
mash,
from a fucking
mash.
scrub. He's mastered his laggy connection. He's a
Imagine being 43 and just calling someone a scrub unironically. You know what I mean?
fucking shitbag. Seriously, I'm not playing you again. You're a fucking scrub. You're a laggy ass fucking scrub and your connection's fucking trash. Now, I will be very transparent here. We hit over 3 goals on the first stream. Amazing momentum. Tonight, we did not hit the goal playing CVS 2. Guys, are we gonna get any support tonight? It's been an hour and a half almost. I got no support here. Guys, we've got about a half an hour left on the stream. If you like the gameplay, please support it. We haven't had any support in 90 minutes now, so it would be great.
And you know he's exactly right about that time. You know he's exactly right. He looked at the time when when he got that support. If it was 6:32, what would that be? At 8:02, he was like, "It's been 90 minutes."
Yamash. Yamash. Mash.
If you could support tonight.
All right.
All right, so guys, we got time for like one more.
I'm gonna jump into a game of Marvel Rivals here. See if I can
Let's get some super
shake
chat.
off the
Let's
rust.
Get some tips. Let's get
I don't
some
know
memberships
who's
and
good,
sub. We
what's
got
good,
one sub all
but
night.
we're
Let's
gonna
get
try.
Some support right now for the end of the stream. Well, I hope that you guys enjoyed those who were here, and thanks to those who did support tonight. I don't know what happened to support tonight.
Troll McTrollington, thank you for the super chat there. I appreciate you, you cheap ass.
I don't want this momentum to end, but what can I do? I need people
All
to
right.
support the streams. I noticed. Low
Wolverine is
attendance.
also OP
Engagement
this
was all right.
this
The
season.
problem
I heard
was
he's
that for
broken.
CVS.
I heard he
sucks
got
with about his
a
metrics,
game-breaking bug or some shit like that.
With his audience. It's amazing.
Too. But the support we got
We're
about
going
90 bucks
Thor
by the end
today,
of the night.
boys.
So I'm disappointed with that. We did
Would you
have
guys
momentum.
mind if I clicked
Every time
over
I was
to the
playing
other
CVS
tab?
2 before I took this week off for personal.
Another cheap ass ham sandwich. Thank you for that delicious
go,
wiener. I
boys.
appreciate you.
So you guys
Who
can
actually
check
hit the
out
goal.
and
And
watch
now,
me
all
play.
Of a sudden, we're not hitting.
if you want.
That's disappointing. What I'm hoping is that
Let me
because
know
I
if you want
had
me to
take
switch
time
it
off
back.
for personal reasons, that this doesn't stifle.
He's got to kidnap, cancel.
Get back on track. I hope. Fingers crossed. Arms,
That's some
crossed.
bullshit.
That now it's not.
I mean, like, dude, it happens. Like last night, we didn't hit the goal, which actually ended up being beneficial for me. So I was thankful, actually. Just being honest. I was like, oh man, I was like, I don't think I would have made it to 130 anyway. But did I make a stink about it? No. Though you stream again another day. And that's it.
Why am I going this way?
Yes, I have talked about Phil wanting to license it. I have a feeling he's getting trolled again, to be honest with you.
Where are they, dude?
Philip Paul Momentum Burnell.
Going to be a pain to get back to where we were when we were actually doing really well until this stuff happened, okay? Obviously, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to complain. We do need to get that momentum continuing, all right? When I play it again, will people actually show up, engage, and support? Or is it dead now because I skipped it for a week? I don't know. It sucks because we did have a really positive...
Gotcha. He's amazing because you know that he wanted to come back and just endless amounts of cash. Darth Omega gifting a membership. Darth, I'm always going to know you as Darth Dahmer. Thank you. Now putting us at 12. Bob Lavari thanks you as well. He's a man. Very snackable, man.
I don't know what hole.
Where is he? Oh.
Stream of it before I took the break, but I have to have streams.
Oh shit! I got her in the air. That was nice.
Happy birthday to me on the 20th and play CVS. No, you are actually mentally deficient in being a normal human, and you need to go speak to a professional for help right now. To nothing. You get what I give you.
You get what I give you. You got it, Chief?
Yeah, sure. If I could
I just interrupt?
What just happened?
Oh, here we go.
No, please. For the love of fucking God, no,
this guy's
please.
Been talked about for years. You're asking. We have Texas. We have this. We have all of the things.
I can't change it either. Oh no.
This guy, this creep. That is
gotcha.
Unbelievable. Do you want to waste the time and do you feel like answering?
I don't mind answering.
I mean, I can't believe you're asking a question on Epstein.
Bro, I ain't even got shoes on.
First off, I thought we were starting from the beginning with this. Let's start here.
The standard Thor skin,
man.
bro. He don't give a fuck. I like it. Let's go, Jeff. Me, you. Let's do this.
Thank you, Balanced Spirit.
Good evening from New York. I'm Chris Hayes. Donald Trump's administration is facing a full rebellion from the MAGA faithful, the most diehard, the people that...
He is such a strange looking... He looks like a child and an old man at the same time.
Spend all day online...
Does that make sense?
...and talking about Donald Trump. Some of the president's most strident supporters are furious at his Department of Justice after concluded there would be no
the whole team is over here. No.
Of Jeffrey Epstein-related documents, and that, basically, everyone should just drop it and move on. This comes after his Attorney General, Pam Bondi, basically spent months hyping.
The freezer smelt ripe and had...
At Darth Omega's donated $5 through Super Chat. Power was out, the freezer smelled ripe and had to take some pictures. Happy birthday, birthday cake emoji.
I can't do that weird voice that Jay does.
Some sort of big reveal from the Department of Justice. Epstein, of course, the disgraced New York financier who died in federal custody back in 2019 while facing child sex trafficking charges related to what prosecutors says was a years-long scheme to abuse young women.
I thought I was going to be rusty. I guess not. I got a good healing.
I mean,
team
it just shows how much we have not evolved. Like this whole story with Jeffrey Epstein and shit, right? It's almost like something you'd hear during like medieval times, like one of like the horror tales you hear about, like Vlad the Impaler, or like other wild shit that happened, and you were like, I'm sure some of it was taken, you know, was aggrandized, right? Am I using the right word?
Embellished.
But it's not. It's happening right in front of us in 4K. This is like one of those things.
Got her.
Like someone like 100 years from now or two is like, no, there's no way this guy had an entire island to about sexually assaulting women and underage girls, right? No, there had to be something that got screwed up over time. No, this is real.
Who do you think I was?
Department's position that Epstein was not murdered, noting, quote, after a thorough investigation, FBI investigators concluded that Jeffrey Epstein committed suicide in his cell. They even released nearly
Well, he's dead, so
11 hours
what's up, Justin? How are you?
security camera
Gotcha.
footage from outside Epstein's cell that night of his death. Although that will likely do little to quell the ongoing conspiracies, especially considering the video is missing an entire minute. The DOJ attributes that to a long-standing glitch with the system. Despite all the Epstein didn't kill himself memes and the never-ending, increasingly Baroque conspiracies, the MAGA faithful are really mad about this part of the memo. Quoting it here.
I still think a lot of them can be brainwashed buying some bullshit about this, though, because they want to believe.
Dude, am I gonna get... Oh, no, come on, get it, yes. Come on, Rich, speak.
At Nick Roney's donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm on a meme app that is very right-wing that used to side with Trump, and now they call him Israel's cockrider since he won't release Epstein's list.
15 in a row.
You know what? There actually
16 in a
is
row.
some truth to that, dude. Because there's a lot of fingers that point to that he was a Mossad agent. And Ghislaine Maxwell's dad was a Mossad agent.
Yo! You think he's playing Marvel Rivals too? Fact, bro, are you playing?
Client list. There was no credible evidence found that Epstein nailed prominent individuals.
Yeah, we got it, bro.
Uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties. Now, that claim that there was no shadowy client list, ostensibly containing evidence that Epstein was secretly
16 and
blackmailing
nothing,
political,
dude.
financial, and Hollywood.
Like, they think that was his whole MO with the island is... These guys, they're intelligent.
Very
They're like, oh
nice.
yeah, who cares that you're hurting little girls or
people got banned on
women? As long as you
Kick.
get dirt on people, and we can use it against them, so we can get our political bidding done in Washington. That's exactly what it was, and in the UK and throughout the world.
Looks so goddamn clean.
Get some
Look at
tech
him.
billionaires and the celebrities, the whole nine. We got dirt and we got video on them.
I think Thor is pretty powerful this
certainly
season,
seem to
boys.
contradict what Trump's
Or that
own
team was
Attorney
just
General
terrible.
said on television back in February.
He looks so fucking weird there, Trump.
One of the
This is
things
the one
that
I
you
wanted. Why
alluded
wasn't this
to,
one
and this is something
auto-selected?
Donald Trump has talked about.
Can you now
the
pick
DOJ
any
may be
skin and
releasing
choose
the list of
any?
Jeffrey Epstein's clients? Will that really happen?
It's sitting on my desk right now to review.
I'll never get over
Oh,
this. It's
you
unbelievable.
can. You don't have to
This
stick
was-
with
when was this?
like with the sets anymore.
Yeah, we'll run through February 2035.
Ocean water.
At
Oh,
Peter
that's
Platino
goated.
donated $5 through
Fucking
Super Chat.
sweet.
Happy
Because
birthday,
I
birthday, Rich.
absolutely
Is it really?
love
Is an
this
actual unit of
MVP.
time.
It's
It's
so
1/100th
good.
of a second, meaning the May 1st
But
burst
this
went
one
on
is
for
also
several
really
Jiffies.
cool. I
Rooster
love it.
emoji.
Listen, Phil got romantic with
I
his
really
own
do
penis
like it.
on that
It's
day.
so good.
That's been a
It's so
directive
good.
by President
really
Trump. I'm
good.
reviewing that.
I think I might actually just equip this one.
It's sitting on my desk right now to review. She did just say that, right? We just heard her correctly.
That's what's up.
Now
Bro. We
we're-
got
Well,
our
you have-
first
you
dub
have
of the
big
day,
glasses,
bro.
so you
I
can
didn't
tell.
expect
Attorney
it.
Justice says
Especially
no
on
such
stream.
list
dude.
exists. But again, this wasn't just Pam Bondi misspeaking or speaking ambiguously, one-off remark.
This is what amazes me about this whole thing is this is one of those. This is like the conspiracy that Alex Jones used to like talk
Jostler
about.
donated $5 through Super Chat. The 7 House Republicans destroyed their chance of re-election. Also, happy birthday, you man. Meet me and Jay in the Best Buy bathroom and shit on me.
What the fuck?
I'll have to have some fiber first.
Dude, did he just say that? Tell me he did not just say that.
I mean, seriously, 4 months, this has been a drumbeat. She's promised some sort of big revelation from the documents. I mean, do you remember this? Back in February, the White House even held this big event with right-wing influencers sharing a bunch of what turned out to be previously reported in the public domain information. They had repackaged into a bunch of fancy binders, which they handed out to people. And so when the DOJ...
Yeah, it's a right-wing influencers because it's amazing the arrogance. They really thought they could use
There
this
we
as
go.
a selling
That looks
point
so
and just
much
make
better.
it go away at their convenience.
Okay.
No.
comes back basically yesterday and says, you know what? looked at
Oh,
it and,
Iron Man got a buff too, dude.
The guy had a
Seal
fucking
my
island
brother.
where he
You're
raped
here
people.
too? Holy shit! All the boys are running through.
And
Hello, everybody.
Since the dawn of government, but never so blatant and sloppy, just shows how inept and corrupt the current people in power
Butthead. That
are.
would be funny. That would be funny.
100%.
They nerfed Iron Man a
And
bit.
the thing is, that may be the
that's
only
fine.
thing
He
that
was
saves
really
us from
powerful.
fucking fascism,
and I'm
you know?
really good with him. I have a Lord Iron Man. He's the
Not in the
only
scene.
Lord I have.
Well, now that same right-wing media ecosystem is absolutely fuming.
The whole thing that this tape shows he didn't kill himself is like a joke.
He's the only Lord
but
I have.
worse than that, it's a joke that we all get. Like, they're not fooling anybody. So I feel like we're at a dangerous point now.
So now, by coming in and being part of the cover-up, the Trump administration has become part of it. I mean, it's just you cannot see it anymore.
Dressed up as Post
you flip
Malone.
that around,
That would
like,
be
a couple
funny.
days later,
Pretend to be
damage.
famous
See,
like
a lot
him.
of the,
that would
the
be funny.
podcast bros, and let's keep it real, he's fucking one of them too.
I
They
wish-
want to see where this lands.
I wish it would
They don't
give
know
you
where
a
it's going to
list
land.
of Shut up
And they
for-
want to try to retain.
Shut up for a second. I wish it would give you a list on the character of what they got, like what got nerfed on the character. Does that make sense? It would be really awesome if it said Iron Man, current nerfs, current buffs. It would be so much easier. I don't know. I think it would help people, but that's just me
Ain't as much
'cause I'm
audience.
stupid.
They don't actually care about.
I do not have the
spewing
battle
the
pass.
truth or telling the truth. They care about what's the most
I
profitable
haven't been playing the
decision to
game
make.
enough to want to get the battle pass.
Great for business.
Do you
but
want to
really
look at
bad
it? We
for
can look at
democracy.
it.
I just got to the office. I'm going to go throw up. Actually.
Okay.
And as
Well,
only
what's
happens
in
every
it?
few years when something really, really bad happens. or
I
something,
ran Adam Warlock during season. Oh my god! Oh, that's a Groot
Why does he
costume. I
always
thought
say
that was
insane
Venom.
shit like this? Well, we know why. He's fucking
I thought
nuts.
that
but
was
it's
Venom.
like he's like, I'm gonna
Phoenix
barf and have
King Namor,
projectile
that's
vomit
pretty
over what's
cool.
happening right now.
Phoenix, Wolverine, symbiote,
I'm
Spider-Man.
gonna spew explosive diarrhea while vomiting on the floor.
Diamond Emma Frost. Is this all?
Well, he actually looks better bald than when he actually
Oh,
lost
it's
weight
symbiote
too. They call him
groups?
Ozempic Jones. Which whatever if he's on it, but
my mouth is watering right now because I have
oh, you're so melodramatic.
integrity.
Yeah, you have integrity.
Okay, here we go. I was wondering
the
why
Sandy
I
Hook
couldn't open
situation
it.
would say otherwise.
Yo.
You have no integrity. Alex.
I just really need the Trump
What $100,000 car are you driving there, brother?
administration to succeed and to save this country, and they're doing so much good.
That's a really cool squirrel girl costume. But why did
His
it play
mouth
that?
is watering.
Oh, it's the unlock for this season.
Do you see what you've done, Pam Bondi?
Oh, that's
You have
cool.
made Alex Jones cry and possibly
Maybe Alex has a bar fetish.
puke, which he only does a few times a year because of how much integrity he has. In hindsight, though, I don't think that those people should be very surprised. As we have said before, repeatedly, this has been a consistent theme of our reporting here on this program. If you were a single issue voter in 2024 and hating Jeffrey Epstein and people associated him was your
Oh, I'm sure a lot of people went to the
wow.
polls solely because they thought he was going to white knight against this guy. As he's standing there in a picture with him, but he's going to
Wow.
defend.
Okay,
he's
that's
going
a
to take down
cool
all the
one, I
elite
guess.
pedophiles that were
That's the money
associated
maker
with
right
Jeffrey
there,
Epstein as he's sitting there with his arm on his shoulder and
I was
probably
wrong.
did
That's
obscene
the
sex acts
moneymaker right
in
there,
the same room as
boys.
him where they passed
Very
off a woman
nice.
and assaulted her and took turns. That's something that is rumored.
Okay, Rocket is really fucking cool.
But he's gonna fight
Oh,
QAnon.
wow, that's
QAnon. Sorry.
QAnon. What the fuck was that, Rich?
Made him.
It was
He's going to protect
QAnon.
against the children. Donald Trump. He hung out with Epstein. He was very close with him, right? Shut up. You want to protect pedophiles. You're one too. I've literally heard that before because I'm like, I've said that. I'm sure you have too.
Bro.
We're all the people pointing fingers calling us all pedophiles. Your king is defending pedophiles. Come fucking kiss my ring and suck my dick.
only issue. Donald Trump should not have been the candidate for you. Trump and Epstein were friends. Everyone has seen the photos and the party tapes at Mar-a-Lago where they seem to...
I have the most tremendous comb over.
I am getting it for symbiote, Jeff. Don't judge me.
Clear at women. And we remember when Trump famously told New York Magazine, "I've known Jeff for 15 years."
Yeah, Bill Gates. We watched that yesterday. Bill Gates trying to lie is amazing. So Alex Jones has been bald for a minute. It actually looks better than having to fucking...
So, live on stream for you guys since we're going to start doing more Marvel Rivals.
I've known Jeff for 15 years.
Phoenix down. Awesome.
Even said he likes beautiful
Revive
women
me,
as much
please.
as I do, and many of them are on the younger side. One of the women at the center of the Epstein sex trafficking case, Virginia Giuffre, who recently died by suicide.
I'm actually going to equip this to Squirrel Girl. I don't even use her,
probably do
but
things, and
that is a really awesome skin.
no one would pay attention to her doing that, sadly.
That is a
it would
really
raise an
awesome
eyebrow
skin.
as much as they did it to Ghislaine Maxwell.
All
who
right,
deserves
guys,
to
there we go. Hopefully we get through
No,
this
no, I
battle
don't want her
pass.
to die because I want her to spew names.
That she was actually recruited as a minor
Because I really want this
by
Jeff.
Epstein's collaborator Ghislaine Maxwell at Mar-a-Lago.
He's so dumb, Seal. He's
And when
really
that collaborator
stupid.
was facing trial for sex trafficking, Donald Trump seemed oddly concerned about her.
It's robust and meaningful.
Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison, and so a lot of people want to know if she's going to turn in powerful people. And I know you've talked in the past about Prince Andrew, and you've criticized Bill Clinton's behavior. I'm wondering, do you feel that she's going to turn in powerful men? How do you see that working out?
I don't know. I haven't really been following it too much. I just wish her well.
All of a sudden, the guy who he himself, his entire administration has been like, they are going to come after
You best
all
be
these
adding
people.
sugar to that
All of a
sauce,
sudden,
goddammit.
I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I just, I've been watching My 600-Pound Life.
What?
I haven't really seen what's going on with you. What's his name again, Jeff? Jeff, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot his name. I really don't know anything about him.
All right. Okay.
Well, frankly, I've met her
me
numerous
open
times
up
over the years,
Streamlabs.
especially since I lived in Palm Beach, and I guess they lived in Palm Beach. But I wish her well, whatever it is.
I don't know.
I wish
Guys,
a woman
did
who
they
was
add new
grooming and
maps?
recruiting women to be sexually assaulted by Jeffrey Epstein and his friends. You wish her well. Okay. All right, dude.
A Venom Thor? That would be pretty interesting.
Ocean water.
But I don't think a symbiote can bond with an Asgardian.
Happy birthday to a man.
They might be
The
able
world
to, but
changed
not
once this man
specifically
was born.
not Thor
He
because
never
of the
had a
nature of his
childhood
powers.
Because he came out the womb a man.
That would be cool. Like
Thank you.
Thor
I'm a
is
large, hairy
basically
man,
the
too.
embodiment of
I will turn it on now. So
thunder, right? How would a symbiote bond to him? It would be like a symbiote bonding to the
tips.
Human Torch.
Just the tip.
You know, they might die bonding to him.
Enabled. And I will put in. So if I get a tip,
Ah, I died. The first death of the game, bro.
Enable.
Ah, the healing was right behind me too. Okay, I'm gonna switch.
Spam
What the hell?
security on low. Let me see what happens if I test the tips.
Oh, we're gonna do that right now, bro.
Matt, I'm hard.
Kevin donated $14. This is a test donation for $14.
I'll keep that voice. It's good for that. All right. So now if you send a tip, I can hear it. I had that off for way too long. So thank you, JFE.
1624 donated
Wow,
$5
he's a
through
sponge,
Super Chat.
bro.
Hi, Rich, HB. BTW. I picked up an Alex Jones supplement. It works great and I've been pain-free for 3 weeks. The side effect makes pee neon green. Lol.
Yeah. Remember when he tried to drink the bone broth? He's like, oh, it's delicious. It's like Ovaltine. And, he looked like he was about to, speaking of puking, like he was about to puke on his desk.
I'm just not. We're gonna go old school Venom.
Yo, let me see if I can. I know ADHD Tech USA, but
You don't have ADHD.
let me see if
you're
I can
just fat
find
and
that real
stupid.
quick, dude. What are you doing now?
Playing a video game.
So I want to thank everybody.
Oh, he's not actually streaming. It was like one person watching. Alex Jones.
Joining us now, Washington Post national columnist Philip Bump, Democratic pollster and MSNBC political analyst Cornell Belcher, and host of the Bulwark podcast.
Oh, I was attacking my own teammate there. Whoops.
Alex Jones tries a glass of caveman. Watch this shit.
The new Fantastic Four trailer, it looks amazing, and I want to go see it, but I'm not as excited about it.
I forgot about
as
this.
I am.
Speaking
for
of hair,
Superman
and a
to be,
large double chin.
Like super popular. I want it to
I don't want to
do more.
see the song. That is
I want
funny.
it to do
but-
better. Come on, I lost my train of thought mid-sentence there.
Finish this off. Let's go to that bone broth video. Thank you, Buckley.
We are
for
not
filling-
winning because of me today,
He's
boys.
such a fucking dork. Doesn't he have like some beard now and he looks like he's Amish? She's pretty, but man, does she look weird.
And closing it out for Rob Dew, Millie for joining us. I'm Owen Schroyer. Thanks everybody. InfoWarsStore.com. That's how you support us. We appreciate you guys so much. Here's a user video plugging the new bone broth.
And we're not getting what humans always thought was key, the bone broth. The bone broth. The bone broth.
Does anyone not have the fucking stupid fucking song?
Just I can, and these days I try to hit the gym if I can like 5 times
That's not enough though. God damn it. He looks like he's about maybe this one.
And it's really good. And it's the bone broth formula and more.
Yeah, he used to make a killing on there with all those supplements.
And with the ongoing MAGA meltdown and Donald Trump truly having the problem with his
What
base
the
that
fuck?
some said
Oh,
he would never.
I thought it was that video playing. Oops, sorry.
She's now in jail. Yeah, I wish her well. I'd wish you well. I'd wish a lot of people well. Good luck.
Do you remember that? Remember that when Maxwell was being tried for sex trafficking and Donald Trump was asked about her and his first instinct was to be like, I wish her well. Used to know her back in the day in Palm Beach. Saw her all
All
the time.
right. Oof.
Now think back to the 2024 campaign. Do you ever remember Donald Trump talking about Jeffrey Epstein? I mean,
Oh.
all the crazy nonsense he said about all kinds of insane internet sewer gutter stuff. I mean, and then there's the JFK stuff and the Hannibal Lecter riffs you would do. He conveniently never brought this case up. And then when he was asked about it, Trump gave this truly remarkable answer.
Americans
All right.
have lost a lot of
Oh
trust
my
in
gosh, bro.
institutions, and I think there's been a lot of discussion, especially online and especially with young people. How do we rebuild that trust in institutions? The CIA, the FBI, all those institutions.
You're right.
Nice job.
Some people think that one way to build trust is to declassify things that everyone's talking about. And I just talked earlier about. I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist. So if you were president, would you declassify? You can answer yes or no to these. Would you declassify the 9/11 files?
Yeah.
Would you declassify JFK files?
Yeah.
Would
I
you?
did. I did a lot of it.
Would you declassify the Epstein files?
Yeah.
All right, I changed the settings.
All right. I guess I would. I think that less so because.
Listen to the hesitation. How do you not see through this? Why are you so timid with this, dude?
Gotcha.
You know, you don't know. It
Can get
you don't
away
want
from
to
me,
affect
Wolverine.
People's lives if it's
No,
phony
no, no.
stuff in Memphis. It's a lot of phony stuff in that whole world.
Dude, we got
but I think
15
that would, or
kills
at
with
least
5
Do you think that would
assists with
restore
3
trust?
deaths. We are
I,
not doing
I
that.
think I fixed it now. I
Not
think
great.
I fixed it.
I don't know about Epstein so much as I do the other.
Jade
Certainly
does
about
play
the way
Marvel
he died.
Rivals.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wonder
wow.
why, because you were like
I
his
hear
fucking
he's
best
pretty
buddy,
good,
dude.
actually.
What happened there? 'Cause that was a
Which is
weird
amazing. Good for
situation,
him.
and the cameras didn't
You know,
happen
he's
to be
he
working,
found a
et cetera,
game that
et
he
cetera.
enjoys. So good for him.
Epstein,
Stop giving
I
your
don't know
money
so
to
much.
Phil and give
I mean,
your money
this
to Marvel
Blazing
Rivals.
over that is wild.
Became a huge.
He's taking
obsession
advantage of you,
the
little
kind
buddy.
Of online MAGA right. I mean, really. Listen to how then podcaster Dan Bongino spoke about this earlier this year before joining the Trump DOJ.
This isn't about Epstein or 9/11 or JFK.
And again, the whole grift thing, everything has to have an American flag on it. And again, it's the same thing, kind of like with protecting the kids. Oh, so you're against the United States? You aren't a patriot because you don't blindly believe everything I'm saying? Yeah, what's the matter, Bongino? You're afraid that if you keep going with this administration, you won't have a podcast to grift off of if you go back to it?
Oh, God.
You don't know where to
Dude,
go right now.
I can't use my
Do I
swing
suck
movement.
Trump's dick or do I placate my audience? And you're hoping that, maybe my audience will get brainwashed again.
Dude, where are they?
RFK. It is,
Jeff Wolverine costume? That would be funny, dude. I think that would be cute.
You're lying
honestly.
about everything. Who's on the
that would be
Epstein
funny,
tapes,
dude.
folks?
Give him little claws.
Who's on
Oh,
those
that
tapes?
funny.
Who's in those black books? Why have they been hiding it?
Good question, Dan Bongino. That was back in February. And here is Dan Bongino just 2 months later, now installed as Trump's second in command at the FBI.
2 hours later. Look at his face, too.
Got him.
Well, he always looks like a fucking freak.
2 in a row,
but-
bro. Very nice. Baby shark, do. Oh my god.
This man looks like he knows secrets, and he can't tell them.
You know a suicide when you see one, and that's what that was.
He killed himself. You want me to get... I've seen the whole file. He killed himself.
Kind of a different vibe.
Nah.
This idea that Donald Trump, of all people,
Even though I believe Jeffrey Epstein's brothers said the doctor who did an autopsy said no.
I was really trying to find my
they think
character
it
in that
looked
match.
more
and
like
I
a
couldn't.
homicide.
Good thing we landed on Venom.
Just
He seemed to
saying.
help.
was going to be the one to crack the Epstein case.
All right,
wide
let's
open.
check our battle
Was always
pass,
a
bro. How many
ludicrous
points we
notion,
got?
A weird bit of
Where are our
projection.
points
And it seems like MAGA world has finally figured that out. And despite all the furor from his base, and it's sizable today, Trump is desperate to talk about anything
Yeah, even the doctor performing the autopsy.
else.
Your memo and release yesterday on Jeffrey Epstein, it left some lingering mysteries. Can you say why there was a minute missing from the jailhouse tape on the night of the set?
Yeah, sure. If
Hey,
I
Cam, could I just interrupt for
Sure.
1 second? Are you still talking
Where
about
are my
Jeffrey
Where are my
Epstein?
points at?
This guy's been...
Oh,
I didn't want to equip that, but that's
If Epstein
cool.
files released public, it'll be one of the biggest
Where
accountability
are my
crimes in
points at?
modern elite history.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
listen, man. There would be chaos for a while, but fuck it, bring on the chaos. I don't give a fuck protecting what. The stock market might take a tumble because pedophiles were exposed. Oh no.
Talked about for years. You're asking... We have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things.
We can't. I'm not saying he was on the island, but say, for example, Jamie Dimon, who's the CEO of Chase, right?
God, look at all these losses, bro.
Chase is too big to fail. We have to protect the pedophile. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that, Rich? When did this match happen? 6/12/25, dude?
And are people still talking about this guy,
Okay.
this creep? That is unbelievable. Do you want to waste the time, and do you feel like answering?
I don't mind answering.
I mean, I can't believe you're asking a question.
She looks like she should work for QVC.
I have
Anyway.
no idea. That was Rich. That was Rich, bro.
Like there'd be a new Iowa Bluetooth speaker, and she would make it like it was the best thing ever, and the Rose Gold is selling out quick.
Excuse me.
Greatest success and also tragedy with what happened in Texas. It
Rich
just
is
seems,
busting out the K-pop.
like a desecration.
Does Marco Rubio ever say anything?
Do you ever say anything of like worth or substance? Nope, the answer's no.
Your memo and release yesterday on Jeffrey Epstein, it left some lingering mysteries. One of the biggest ones is
All right, let me take a dab, bros, and then we will get right back into another match.
The former Labor Secretary.
We
who was,
are 2 for 2 tonight.
U.S. Attorney.
Oh, yeah, it's a good chance he was giving info to Israeli intelligence, Mossad.
Setting up that dummy for failure, and the fall bimbo are just sitting there smiling.
So could you?
That's why there's so many
Something like that.
Elected officials, Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah,
you don't see a lot of Democrats
You're welcome
jumping
to talk
up in front of
politics
this
here, but nobody has to jump in, and nobody has to
try
talk
to
back
stand in
about
front of
politics
it
if you don't want
because
to.
a decent portion
Sorry,
of them
I
I'm
hit
sure
the
were there
microphone.
too.
I welcome all conversation, but you don't have to engage with
It's
it.
amazing. This is a
Especially politics. I know they're
non-corrupted
divisive.
Political party would
So,
see if like, oh my
it's a
god, these
engage
pieces
if
of
you
shit
want
were
to
on
thing
some
with
fucking
me.
pedo
You know what I
island
mean?
and doing Lord knows what, and we may have the names of who did it. If they were guilty too,
Can we
they
have the
would be
names
all
of the
over
people
it.
who did it?
No.
Why?
Because the people who did it are telling you
whether or
can't.
not he did, and also could you say why there's a minute missing from on the night of the staff?
Yeah, sure. If I
Pam,
could
could I just interrupt for 1 second? Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep?
Are people still talking about that creep? Are you kidding me?
Do you feel like answering?
I don't mind answering.
I mean, I can't believe you're asking a question on Epstein at a time like this where we're having some of the greatest success and also tragedy with what happened in Texas. It just seems like a desecration.
I love how you use something awful happening, which on top of it, a good part, I believe a good reason that happened too was lack of funding.
Is Philip Burnell, dude, same. Because he's
Hide
just
behind
so
a tragedy,
stupid.
Donald.
He's so stupid.
Sure. First, to back up on that, in February, I did an interview on Fox, and it's been getting a lot of attention because I said
Bro,
I
it's
was
just not
asked a
charging.
question about the client list, and my response was, it's sitting on my desk to be.
Yeah, but how many people who are MAGA jostler are going to fall back in line, though?
Be reviewed, meaning the file along with the JFK, MLK files as well. That's what I meant by that. Also, to the tens of thousands of video, they turned out to be child porn downloaded by that disgusting Jeffrey Epstein.
She said that disgusting. She doesn't even sound genuine.
But, bro, that's what people want to know. Why are there victims?
Never going to see the light of day. To him being an agent, I have no knowledge about that. We can get back to you on that. And the minute missing from the video, we released the video showing definitively the video was not conclusive, but the evidence prior to it.
Like that disgusting Jeffrey
That
Epstein.
doesn't even
like,
make
can
sense.
you sound more
the
fake
evidence
outraged?
wasn't conclusive, but the evidence before
You should
was.
just say gosh darn
that
it, too,
doesn't
while you're
make
at it.
sense.
Showing he committed suicide. And what was on that, there was a minute that was off.
Always remember that Marco Rubio and Donald Trump had a penis measuring contest during the 2016 debates. That's a real thing. And now they're sitting next to just.
Oh, hey, I could have got a
fucking hate
discount.
politicians, man. I swear to God.
The counter. And what we learned from
Just because I have small hands does not mean I have a small dick,
Let's check
Marco.
the store. What we got?
Bureau of Prisons was every year, every night, they redo that video. It's old, from like 1999. So every
Oy.
night the video is reset, and every night should have the same minute
All right.
missing. So we're looking for that video to release that as well, showing
Sorry
the
for
minute
yawning.
missing every
Oh.
night. And that's it on Epstein.
That's it on Epstein. Shut the fuck up. It's done. Let's move on. We have been compromised by a foreign government, probably.
You are so fucking stupid,
I mean,
Rich.
whatever. There are elites that they have evidence against that were on Epstein Island that did assault underage girls or just assault women in general, which is also equally as bad. They have the receipts for it, and it was purposely more than likely done to give as
Dab
blackmail
time, boys.
material to a foreign government, probably the Israeli government. Our entire, minus a handful of fucking people, man, our entire U.S. government is compromised. How the fuck are we going to last these next 4 years? How? They were compromised technically before Trump got back in office, too, if you want to keep it real. Was Biden rushing to release this? He could have released it. Trump could have released the list in his first fucking term. There's so many people from both sides that participated in heinous acts with this dude. And they can't say a fucking thing.
Truly unusual breaking news. You know the breaking news animation. You know sometimes the news is big, significant, serious. This one is unusual. A major escalation in what is increasingly a kind of political, quiet, peaceful civil war, but a civil war of political proportions for MAGA over these Epstein files. And it's roiling the Trump administration at quite literally the highest levels. Sources detailing the ongoing clash over a fight that could cost someone their job. Trump's Attorney General Pam Bondi clashing with the FBI #2 official Dan Bongino.
You know his face, when he's constipated, man, his face probably looks wild. Like it
There's
looks like
something
a
mentally
fucking
wrong
demon
with
from
you,
Doom
dude.
is coming at you.
There's something
He just
mentally
has
wrong
that
with you.
horror taking a massive dump face.
You know, as everybody who follows these kind of stories knows, technically the AG oversees the ocean water.
At Fawaz Said So donated $10 through Super Chat. Marco's takes are so bad they deserve a standing ovation. From a room full of clowns.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Even
clown.
Looney
He has
Tunes
no
would sue for
self-respect.
defamation if compared to him. Peak cartoon villain energy. Jesus Christ, man.
And if we don't delve into fascism, all of these people
One
are
sec.
going to have careers after this is said and done. So what was the fucking point? What was the fucking point?
FBI, but if you remember Comey or other strong-willed FBI officials, when you're at that number 1, number 2 level, they sometimes fight with the DOJ. Sources say Bongino is so upset about all this, he's saying maybe he'll just leave, which would be a very
Thank you
quick
very much, Botch Pro. I appreciate you.
tenure, by the way. And he would be leaving in a sort of protest or criticism of Bondi's handling of the Epstein files. Other outside agitators, including Tucker Carlson, saying she's lost confidence. Maybe she has to go. He was not at work today, reportedly. Sources also say Bondi and Bongino got into a heated clash Wednesday in a high-level meeting with him, her, FBI Director Patel.
He just still looks like the dorky guy from a fucking, like, late 90s, early 2000s teen movie, like American Pie.
And Donald Trump's
He looks like the guy who would have gotten pussy for the first time and nut in 3 seconds.
number 1 person who tracks all this stuff and makes the big staffing decisions, Susie Wiles, the chief of staff, who of course also
Thank
ran
you, Ham
Victoria's
Sandwich. I
campaign.
appreciate you.
Axios had a
Black
report
Sheep,
on
how
this
are
where
you
Pam
again?
says her piece, Dan says his piece. Didn't end on friendly terms. Bongino left angry. And you don't need to be a scholar of reporting or Watergate level intrigue to know somebody in this small meeting is leaking this stuff to
Oh no, relatively close to me, there is a Chevy HHR LS Sport. God, it's such a it's $4,000. Oh God. Oh, that is a bad looking vehicle. Oh no, wait, what about that front though? Hold on. No, there's no damage, it's just ugly. Or is there damage? Is that hood not down? Brother, you want 4,000 when the hood doesn't stay all the way down for a Chevy HR? Eat an ass.
Axios, if it's true. A source close to
99,000 miles. Yeah, but the hood looks fucked up. I don't even care if there's like a dent, but if like the hood looks off, then stop.
Bongino saying he ain't
What's
coming
going
back.
on, Ricky Prill?
Out of control furious is the other quote. This destroyed his career. He's threatening to quit and torch Pam unless she's fired, said someone who, again, according to that reporting, spoke with Bongino.
That is one stressed looking man right there.
By the way, hire podcasters and right-wing media figures to run major parts of the government, and you may find major parts.
At Shortwinger3 donated $4.99.
He has a
through Super
GameCube
Chat.
for a
Dan
head.
Bongino has a GameCube for a head. I wish I came up with that joke. He actually got roasted on Twitter for that years ago. He's insecure about it.
No, a right winger that deep down is very insecure and projecting. I'm shocked. Yeah, see, because that side, the hood isn't down.
The government are being leaked on and run like another piece of podcast content. I'll come back to how some of this does swirl around MAGA content. Other parts of it, of course, are serious when you think about the victims in the original Epstein case.
It's a, now I can't unsee it.
All of this, though, occurred because the DOJ has fallen short of the pledges that people around Trump, including Bondi, made. There were many questions about the Epstein case.
I mean, you know what makes you think he's a spy? Like, where did this guy come from? There's no, like, he was a teacher, and there's like nothing like concrete. Like, how did he go from that to having a fucking island that he brought people to?
The moment of his in custody death, this news program, for example, has reported on those questions. There are some suspicious details. This news program has not done what a lot of the internet and MAGA right-wing sort of circles have done, which is assert without evidence what maybe happened
what
and then
is
wait
he
for the
doing?
government to confirm
He's just
now we're
sitting
seeing
there
significant
doing
backlash
nothing.
from MAGA. Probably some of the loudest.
He's just
against
sitting
Trump
there doing
since he took
nothing.
office.
Rich, say
Journalists,
something.
Other people following Doge and Musk may be reporting one set of problems to the administration, but on the right,
Elon's Musk.
this is the big problem. All of this is because it was partly stoked by the very people who now say nothing.
How
to
did he
see
make
here.
his money,
They
Seal?
stoked this conspiracy, which imploded on them.
The DOJ may
I
be
genuinely
releasing the
don't
list
know.
of
Well, what weren't they gonna hire someone for as the Surgeon General who was like some
What take? His
health
stupid,
influencer?
retarded take?
What are you doing?
Probably not.
Epstein's
Elon's
clients?
Musk.
Will
Oh
that
God,
really
yeah, that was hilarious.
It's sitting on my
I
desk
laughed,
right now.
bro.
In Epstein's
case, Juicy.
it is
So
incredibly
transformative, yeah.
Juicy Boots, you were so fucking juicy. Thank you.
We have flight logs, we have information, names that will come out.
What names are in there, man?
What names are in there, man?
Oh, he was on Rumble too. Oh God.
What names are in there, man?
Well, I already knew this guy was like this. I didn't realize Rumble.
You understand how many powerful people probably want this thing to desperately go
He
away?
does.
The FBI.
Oh, that's what it was.
Because they do that because this is another government gangster operation.
Seriously, we need to.
Yeah, now you're part of it.
Release the Epstein list. That is an important thing.
Yeah, he's been quite. He said fucking nothing about it. If you noticed.
Release the list. That's the now vice president. The list's on my desk, the attorney general. The government gangsters, quote unquote, are in charge of all this stuff. The problem is they caught the car. All those people talking up that way now have the goods. They're in the.
They had it in 2016 too. They had it before.
Oh, business.
Thank you,
insider
Phil
stuff.
Cernel. I appreciate you.
The government.
That makes
they used
sense.
to be pointing their finger. They found it pointing at themselves. Like,
That's why I never understood why that was a selling point to so many people. Like, they could have done something about this for literally fucking decades. Why do you think now they're going to be the heroes that save kids from the evil fucking pedophile rings? They were part of them.
All right.
Ocean water.
But so are you,
Juicy
Rick.
Booch, you son of a
OCH
bitch.
donated $49.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, buddy. Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Red heart emoji.
Happy 100th birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Test. All right. It's on. Oh God, no, no.
Thank you,
No!
Juicy, for being a very juicy man. Oh, look at the tabs. Crashed. Snapped. What am I doing today? That's my new stripper music, by the way. "100 Years of Man." Hey, Rich, I remember watching you after the Second World War. Big fans. Big fan watching your streams. I love this. I usually don't like remixes like this either. They're corny.
Sorry, we don't do that on this channel.
Philip Burnell had a big
Let me shrink it a little bit
burst.
more.
Yeah, I was following you since '93.
So you can actually see.
an old
Since
internet-
Clinton's I've been watching your stream since Clinton's first term. You're very welcome for the nips.
Disgusting. You should feel ashamed
This
of yourself.
matters politically because one or more people may be out of a job. It matters in a deeper sense because we're seeing the limits of
can't.
governing by clickbait or political conspiracy theory. It also could matter if any of it got back to the real questions about the Epstein case. not whether Pam Bondi was lying when she said she had an Epstein list or is lying
with
now.
children,
says
bro.
It doesn't exist. But
grown-ass man with children getting butt-fuck naked on
in the FBI,
fucking
there's a
street.
wider
Well,
dysfunction involving
that we
some
know
of these same
of,
people
bro.
who we
Hopefully
know
he
from
has
what they're
pants
saying
on.
have been spending many, many days, a lot of their energy on a client list they now say doesn't exist. But the Times is reporting that the FBI is taking the unusual step of using lie detectors for loyalty tests, subjecting personnel to questions as specific.
Oh my God. Dude, this administration, like, they have to go yesterday. They're taking loyalty polygraph tests? Come on.
As to whether they've criticized or, quote, cast aspersions on Patel, who you just saw in that other clip talking about gangsters.
All right.
This looks like
Yeah,
something
bro.
from a
I'm
movie
not gonna make
or
you
another
guys
era,
look at
but
that.
according to the Times,
Hell
it's
no.
happening. And in Trump's
You guys
DOJ
don't
under
deserve
Bondi,
that.
There's also a purge.
You deserve better
because
than
there are
that.
officials who say they might be targeted not for how they're doing their job, but whether they're insufficiently, quote, politically loyal to Bondi and Trump. Fired without explanation, a culture of fear is how the Post describes it. And so one more point on all this tonight.
I don't know, man. I hope that this may be the straw that breaks the camel's back, but cult members are going to cult member, you know? Thank you very much.
You're a cult.
Mr.
You're a cult
Homebrew
leader.
Leonidas. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
As a very real question about a suspicious in-custody death. Any journalist or lawyer could tell you the government's holding a high-profile detainee and they die under suspicious circumstances. You want to investigate that. What started with something real morphed into a MAGA conspiracy theory that was sold so hard by these leaders that it's blown up in their face. And more than almost anything Trump has done thus far in this second
Arrogance
term,
is a
and
hell of a
if you're familiar
drug.
with it, this is the thing saddling Trump. This is the thing that has them leaking on each other, fighting with each other, talking about not coming back to work, all because the story they sold themselves blew up on themselves. I want to bring in our experts, Michelle Goldberg from the New York
Dr. Don is waiting, Rich. Who is Dr. Don?
Times and MSNBC analyst, and Alencia Johnson, who worked on the Harris 24 campaign and
Damn, she's like an 11 out of 10. Anyway,
wrote
sorry.
Flip the Tables, Everyday Disruptor's Guide to Finding Courage and Making Change. Plenty in there for the times we're in now. Welcome to both of you. Michelle, multiple things can be true.
Why does he
We're all
always
for
have to
investigating and holding
objectify
the government
women?
accountable. If there were problems in the original handling of Epstein, it stretches from the Trump folks who were in charge of the Bureau of Prisons at the time. If there was further cover-up or lack of transparency, that would include, of course, the ensuing Democratic administration, and now back to the Trump folks again. So there may be good questions.
And beforehand, like, he didn't just magically appear. I mean, granted, he kind of in a weird way did magically appear, which makes you scratch your head. But it didn't start even with the first Trump. There was shit going on before Obama was in office.
You are exactly right, bro.
To ask, and yet so many of the questions that have blown up in their face seem to be of their own making. In Bondi's case, saying things that she would know to be untrue.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, I should say I don't really have very many priors about this. I'm inclined to believe that if there was evidence that Epstein was murdered, or if there was evidence of a so-called client list, given that we've had first Trump in charge, then Biden, now Trump again, there would be somebody who had the incentive to leak it or to put that out.
Whoa, who has their phone running way too close to their mic?
Out there, you know, that said, there are, as you said earlier, there are a lot of
That's also a problem, too, if you record music to it like a cassette recorder, for the zero of you that do that. Because they were older, they weren't... You will record your phone if, like, you get a phone call while you're streaming the Bluetooth music to the cassette recorder. So you got to kind of keep the phone here, or do it from an iPad that doesn't have LTE built in.
weird things about this case, including now the changed metadata on the tape that they put out. But I think the key is two things. One, that Pam Bondi has made these statements that can't be reconciled. Either she was lying outright and kind of getting the MAGA people's hopes up when she said, I have...
Yep, that's it. That's it. Case closed. That's exactly what she was fucking doing.
These lists.
They did a photo op with folders full of like already public shit and nothing burgers in it with right-wing influencers.
Ocean water. At Easyps9124 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. That song of you stripping makes me think of Phil flying in his castle as a bat, then transforming
All right,
into
guys.
Dracula so
Who
he
am I
can
gonna
be
go
his
with?
meat.
Hey, well, listen here. Here's a depiction for you.
Okay.
Thank you very much, you son of a bitch, and thank you for being a member for 6 months. I'll see you during the streaming extravaganza I'm doing from the 21st
Oh God, that's him.
to the
Big booty
29th. They're going to be
storm.
members-only streams. And we're going to be playing a whole bunch of shit. We better be, because I bought a whole bunch of fucking games for it. And I'll be playing Donkey Kong ass-beating Bonanza.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Did they add new maps?
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Rich is a man with breasts. Great breasts. American man breasts.
This is the new map.
Doing what we're doing.
That fucking is wild. I love that version of that. And like I said, I usually hate remixes, like especially like it's a techno remix. Usually isn't my thing. Rich is a man with great breasts, tremendous breasts, American man breasts. You're the best. Reviewed Sick or whatever the fuck his name is. Community is fantastic.
Oh.
Keep doing what you're doing and keep coming. I'm gonna come.
It's not funny, dude. It's really not funny.
Thank you for being a member for 38 months too. I appreciate you, seriously.
List on my desk, or she's lying now when she says no such lists exist and there's nothing there.
She's lying now. See, why do the mainstream media always try to put, well, maybe they really didn't have anything? They fucking did. Shut up. It's irrefutable that they did.
Because they always try to play devil's advocate. That's why.
I don't know the hole.
Smoking Socks now putting us at 13 members. Let's go.
What?
Jerry, that was Intro Guy's birthday gift to me. Oh my God.
Oh, how was I? Oh, I was trapped, I guess.
Boogie's nipple. I sucked 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 Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Maybe we need.
Oh my God.
I think that part of it is that there's a difference between someone like Pam Bondi, who could have been a Republican official in a lot of different administrations, and someone.
Listen, she's working at HSN after that. She's going to sell out of the rose gold Iowa Bluetooth speaker. She literally sounds like even. Oh, she sounds like an HSN host.
Unlike Dan Bongino, who is purely a creature of the MAGA world, would never be in the FBI under any other president, and then sort of has no political or entertainment future if he is seen by the MAGA base as a traitor. Pam Bondi is more of a sort of Bill Barr figure, and so
She's saying, yeah, I agree with her on that whole. She's basically saying what I said before. They don't know what to do because it's like, oh wait, do I suck Trump's cock? And if this ship goes down, the rest of my life is ruined because I'm known as a charlatan. Or do I leave now and pretend, yeah, bros, I was with you the whole time, when even though he wasn't?
Oh, I was close.
And like they're,
I don't even know what the
where
fuck
is
he's
the money
playing,
going to
bro.
be? Because again, that's all they care about.
But if they feel really betrayed by Dan Bongino, who I think probably was a true believer that he was going to come in there and they were going to have this cathartic exposure of all the.
I don't know how you can. Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't.
If you didn't
drinking
like
the
that
Kool-Aid,
music,
so
bro, I changed it.
maybe you really did believe.
If he's now seen as being part of a cover-up, I think that's much more of a threat to him personally.
Yeah, I appreciate that breakdown. That makes a lot of sense. Valencia, I want to play the MAGA.
It was
meltdown
Japanese
over this. For folks who aren't
90s
constantly
pop
watching
funk.
The War Room,
You're older than me. We're old men.
I've heard some of it, but again, I don't think it's an overstatement that they're more upset about this than most anything that's happened in these first 170 days. Take a look.
Don't tell us all this stuff's coming out, the investigation's massive, that Trump wants it released, and then say, oh, there's nothing there.
This stinks. This just reeks.
He just looks like a raging testicle. Carl Wilson gifted a membership, now putting us at 14. Thank you very much, my friend.
Pam Bondi needs to be fired. Who is rolling this out? The little rascals?
So I'm going to go throw up, actually.
That is so crazy.
I'm going to go throw up. Oh, that's going to be another meme from Alex Jones. He's excellent at making memes. I'll give him that. He's an awful piece of shit, but
This is honestly one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
Right? He's so dumb.
Ocean water.
Forgivable behavior. At Bloody GB 175 donated 6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
He
Does
owns
Bob
many
Avari
birds.
own many birds? Or does he borrow yours? Is Carlos a joint custody bird? Smiley face emoji.
Carlos is just a large bird. I haven't had Carlos on the table in a long time. I've had a different bird. Now I have no birds on the table.
Yeah, because I made fun of you, you fucking loser. You bestiality freak.
4 a.m. stream. Are you out of your mind? Oh.
To do something like this tears my guts out.
Valencia.
It's giving Real Housewives of DC and a really nasty reunion. But, you know, it's interesting. Your lead into that was the point that I've been thinking about.
I
There
ate
have
about
been
4
many
cans
egregious
of
things that
beans
have
and
happened in this administration.
entire head of
We see
broccoli.
unemployment having gone
What
up
the fuck?
under this administration. We see
I mean-
this
I
horrible
mean, one
bill that
can of
happened
beans.
last week. We see what is
That
happening
was
with these
intro
ice creams.
guy.
All of these things that have happened in this
That
first
guy is a
170 days.
retard.
And this is the thing that the
That guy's a
base is
retard.
literally crying over on television.
Yeah, all the other horrific shit. Bringing the military into California. Shipping people away without due process. Passing the big, beautiful bill, which will take millions of people off of Medicaid and Medicare. And this is, but again, this is what the thing that they amped him up about. You know, this is the thing that they were like, yeah, Trump's in office. He's definitely going to release this. We have to protect the kids. And they literally voted for this man to get in here and do that. But
television and on video, and so it will be interesting to see how moving forward the administration actually starts to bring in some of these MAGA loyalists who, quite frankly, are these conspiracy theorists that they would campaign with, right, in 2024. They brought them into the administration, and now they are infighting, and it's leaking out publicly. Is that continuing to erode the trust that the MAGA base has with the Trump administration? And I think it will.
the thing is,
Look up
will the
Vito
distrust
DeSalvo.
stick?
That was your teacher? To play Marvel Rivals?
I think there's a decent portion that it will. But the problem is that Trump has proven that he is a good salesman, man, and he could brainwash people into believing him. And it is a cult. They're already looking to do, some of them are already looking to do mental gymnastics. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, this map
To
is
try to make
awesome.
like,
it
oh,
reminds
it's the
me
deep
of
state,
like a
and
Halo 2 map.
Trump is doing it to protect, because he'll get killed or whatever. Like, come on.
It will. Now, I actually don't have a lot of empathy for a lot of MAGA supporters because we've been here before in his first administration, right? He'll make one promise and then go the complete opposite direction. He continues to spew conspiracy theories, or people in his cabinet do, but yet that's actually not enough for people to pump the brakes. And the people who can pump the brakes are actually the people.
Let me jump in. But on the politics, you ran with Harris. point-and-a-half race, right? Had it started earlier or different things happened, a point and a half in politics, that's not a Reagan
Oh
landslide,
my
right?
God,
Things
what?
can shift.
Bro!
Quickly.
Bannon says, whatever you think of him on the politics, that if they continue to mess this up, they're going to lose.
August 8th? That's
10%
what's
of
up.
their
I want to
base,
try
which in a
Blade. He
general
looks really
election quick
cool.
Math would be a 5-point swing, which is pretty striking about how big they think the issue is. Take a look.
For this to go away, you're going to lose 10% of the MAGA movement. If we lose 10% of the MAGA movement right now, we're going to lose 40 seats in 26. We're going to lose the president.
I think if there is free and fair elections, I think the damage is already done for MAGA. If there's free and fair elections.
We're
That's
shooting
the
into the
scary
dark
part.
here.
No politics itself. Dude, this is one of the biggest things going on right now of maybe ever. And I'm fascinated with it.
Because you're an
Today was
idiot.
President Donald Trump's firm support for his embattled Attorney General Pam Bondi following the MAGA revolt over her handling of the Jeffrey Epstein files. Trump took to social media last night to say Bondi is doing a, quote, fantastic job and that his administration should all be, quote, one team.
God damn.
He posed the question,
That's a lot of
what's going on
assists.
with my boys and in some cases,
Where am I?
gals?
Oh, there I am.
It seems Trump is
We
witnessing
won.
the continued
13 and 8. I
meltdown
did
in the
not
MAGA
great.
movement over the Trump
Oh, he still
administration's
won.
failure to deliver all the conspiratorial goods
Whoa.
in the Epstein investigation. After years of being fed a steady diet of conspiracy theories involving a potential who's
you're
who
boring.
of Epstein's
Ah.
sex trafficking
La, la,
crimes
la, la, la,
and
la, la,
supposed
la.
Epstein murder, including bolstering coming from within the administration itself, they were left with the underwhelming.
You know, many of these people though, like, well, yeah, Trump's a pedophile, but I won't vote for. Like, there was
Dude
a
does
woman
look like he has an afro wig, bro.
and she was mad at Trump,
All right,
pissed
we
off
went
that Trump
3 for
wouldn't have
3.
voted
We're
for
done
him.
with
Like, would
games
you
for
have
now.
voted to get someone else in office, knowing what he was going to do with like the big beautiful bill and deporting people without due process? No, I just wouldn't have voted. But I'm like, okay, yes, Kamala Harris fucking sucks. I get it. But all of this shit show, all of this drama,
I still wouldn't have voted for Kamala
good
Harris.
portion of it would have not happened. Like, but that's the thing. It's like, wait, I only vote Republican. That's my team, and I can, like, they treat it like they're watching sports. That's all that matters to them. It's that they need their team to win, or they need to be right about their they can't admit fault. It's
Yeah,
so
Kamala
bizarre
was
that
still
people
terrible.
put their ego before democracy. But I mean, it shouldn't be shocking. It's been the beginning since humanity has existed.
Truth that none of it may be real. And they have not been taking it well, like at all. Just listen to how it was received during the conservative group Turning Point USA summit over the past 48 hours.
How many of you are not satisfied with the results of the investigation?
What I'm getting at is at some point we're
Only a couple people, just a couple. Everyone seems very satisfied with being
Charlie
lied to
Kirk's
for
face looks like a
decade
fake
plus.
face put within a real face.
Yeah, answer the questions. That's it. Who went to Epstein Islands? Who specifically went on the plane? Who stayed for more than a night?
I don't think they're telling us the truth about Epstein. I think that guy was involved in something nefarious that implicates a whole lot of people.
I will not rest until we go full Jan 6 committee on the Jeffrey Epstein files and every single client that was associated with this thing has an FBI agent at their door on their phone going after them the same way they went after the Jan 6ers.
Well, don't make it like the Jan Sixers. We're patriots today. You're still pushing that narrative.
You just fell right off the fucking bed.
You know, when those people have been get arrested again because they were pardoned.
He just fell
And
right
some
out
of
of
them
his
for
bed.
horrible shit.
He went head first.
Someone told me Santa doesn't exist. Joining us now, Anthony Cody, former director of the Office of Public.
So true. Why is Steve Urkel here?
Oh, so now all black people look the same?
Yeah, like,
You're a
he's another
racist,
one.
Rich.
He looks like he's 50 and 15 at the same time. He got a gray mustache.
Affairs at the Department of Justice and former senior advisor to Merrick Garland, and Heath Mayo, founder of the pro-democracy anti-authoritarian group Principles.
Did I do that? You're
First,
racist,
founder
Rich.
of the pro-democracy, and I just said that.
And fat, like
It's
super
early, y'all.
fat.
2 times. Like it's so nice that it's said twice. All right. Heath, I want to start with you because we saw the president kind of try to social media post his way through some of this yesterday with this long post. Why are we giving publicity to files written by Obama, Crooked Hillary, Comey, Brennan?
He's trying to make this into a left thing. I can't believe he's trying to make it into a left thing. He was the one who wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
And the losers and criminals of the Biden administration, they created the Epstein files. So we're moving along the journey of pain here. But we've also seen this before, where the MAGA folks are mad at Donald Trump, and then we all say, oh, is this it? Is the crack up happening? But then everything kind of settles down at this point. Why is this different, or is it?
I mean, this is sort of...
Sorry.
I mean, they've caught the bus to some degree here because they have sold the lies and the deception on this to their base over and over and over again for years. And now they can't deliver on all of this stuff that they've been selling their base. And, you know, it's one of two things. Either...
Was Chris Tucker was on Epstein Island? Like, what are you doing there? Are you going to tell me you just so happen to be one of the people? Like, I don't buy it. You know what I mean?
Files, and he's trying to protect himself. He doesn't like what's in it, and he doesn't want anybody to know. Or what is more likely is that it's just not this sensationalist conspiratorial result that they've been selling, and there's nothing there to sell anymore.
Because if it was as bad for Donald Trump as folks want it to be, why would Joe Biden and the Democrats keep it secret?
But after promising so much to release just a meager memo, that's just not enough.
Because
It's
they're
just
in
not
it too, you
satisfying
donkey.
The base at this.
Yeah, at this point is the key word, though.
Point. Look at the things that they said. They said February 21st, Bondi said Epstein's client list is sitting on my desk. Then July 7th, the DOJ memo, the client list doesn't exist. And in that memo, though, it did say there were over 1,000 victims.
February 21st, Epstein's client list is sitting on my desk. July 7th, Epstein client list does not exist.
Really?
Trump. There are Epstein files, but they were written by Obama, Clinton, and Biden. It's just, how do you don't believe that?
Which means that declassifying
Yeah, they're trying to do the partisan thing.
everything would be really complicated. You are the perfect person. You used to be the head of public affairs at the Department of Justice.
Anthony,
so
come on.
you were dealing constantly with the balance between declassification and
Yeah, like, I don't even know if you call this left-leaning media, but don't get too confident that this is going to take down Trump.
educating the public and what needed to stay behind
Who
closed
said
doors.
it's
And
gonna
can you
take
explain
Trump
the
down,
process
bro?
of what it would mean to give more transparency.
Why, yes, Steve Urkel, please.
Let me start with how we got
You
here.
racist bitch.
And you have a deep, bellowing voice. You are a man of appearance conflicts.
You falling asleep, bro? Boring ass politics, I
To
know.
deceive, right? You remember those words? Like, that's what we got here in many ways. So, like, step back. The facts. Jeffrey Epstein.
Bro, we're gonna sit here and listen to tunes and smoke and wait until Rich actually starts doing something.
I know how to make an entrance. I'll hop out the truck in the fur with some henchmen. You can skip the introduction. I'm
Look at this
introverted,
fat
I don't
fucking
want your
cow.
attention.
And I'm not talking
Stand on
about me, I'm
whatever I
talking
say,
about
say
him.
it to
Look at
your
him.
face, I don't do it in mentions. I believe God had to put me through hell so that I could learn me a lesson. I was 11, sharing the bed with my dad, but didn't have a bedroom in a recession. 6 of us in a Ford Explorer, didn't have legroom. Everything's destined. It was inevitable. I take on his aggression. Mad at the world because I'm feeling rejected. Guess that I gotta die to be a legend.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Bro, they didn't want to release the Epstein files because both Democrats and Republicans together are implicated in them. That's why they don't want to release them.
Open accounts because this money don't fit in a safe. My account can't count the shit.
Just the same way as there's Republicans that weren't there were Democrats that weren't there. So of course some Democrats are gonna vote to release it. But there are Democrats on that fucking list, and we know that for sure. And to sit here and try and play partisan politics with it is just so fucking stupid.
I got the icing like a Pop-Tart, and I stay spitting fire like a Charizard. I used to be broke, couldn't afford a hero back in the day.
Look at him. Look at him. He's not even saying anything. Look at him. He's not even saying anything.
I broke every bone except my middle finger. Only had a heartbreak once. I won't have two. Free young thug, pour 2 liter.
With both sides. Yeah, that's why people think he was a plant. And why they think he was an asset for another fucking country, dude. Because he was literally having both fucking talons in both political parties. It's like he had a picture of... Hold on. He had a fucking picture of Bill Clinton in a blue dress hanging in his house. And he had a picture of fucking... He had a picture of George W. Bush on the floor playing with paper airplanes hanging in his house. But we're supposed to believe that he had nothing on them, that there's nothing to be seen here, and that we should just ignore it. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There's something obviously there. Bro, Rich, actually fucking talk, Fester. You Uncle Fester looking ass motherfucker, dude. Say something.
If Democrats barely win, they'll say it was stolen. If they win by a huge margin, they're like, well, obviously they stole it. It can't be that big of a margin. They're already planting the fucking seeds now.
Sit there and they go, they've disheartened the
they've been planting the seeds before 2020, but
populist nationals has always been who governs us.
Okay, so that wasn't it.
Don't believe that any Democrat ever won anywhere. If a Republican wins, obviously that's stolen. If a Democrat wins, they can only win by stealing it. He's planning that. He's making sure that it's firmly planted in the stupid fucking skulls of MAGA right now.
What, dude?
This is it. What I wanted to play, although Steve Bannon's analysis, I think, is probably right.
I do. I think.
But this is hold on. But this is element 5.
Okay.
Do you believe that DOJ and FBI right now, with the guys who are all...
That stole your erection? I don't even want to know how that could happen.
Bro, move on. Do something else.
DL5, I will not be planting my seed in you. Thank you. Have a great day. God bless.
Supposed to. Pam Bondi, Dan Bongino, Kash Patel. Do you think they have any credibility left to pursue this?
No, and I'll tell you exactly why, Steve, because in 2016, we trusted the plan with Trump. But now Trump has become the deep state. The exact thing we voted him in.
Why do you say he's become the deep state?
What is more deep state than covering up for pedophiles?
Hey, thank you.
Why would you go to that island? Why? Tell me, why would you go to that island? What?
Yeah. What other that's the thing. Like, if you were on the list and it confirms you went to the island, like, what did you go there for?
No, not Kanye. Anybody but
Best
Kanye.
case scenario, you had an affair with like a consenting woman out there, but still, that's a stretch.
Why would you go on the plane?
I mean, he has.
Oh, I could put my shirt back on. I gotta take a piss real quick.
God, he's gross. God damn, we're going on 4 hours, guys.
We are going to be doing it, I'll say, for a day or two. I don't want to overspeak for Jay during the 21st and the 29th. Yeah, it's so true, dude. Like, what is more deep state than defending very wealthy and powerful child rapists?
A quadruple X shirt.
You can't
What's
get any
up,
more
Peter
deep
Freakout,
state than
man?
that.
How are you?
Yeah, another birthday gift I will be getting myself is a chair, because when I do the ASMR videos, I can't have the chair fucking creaking. Granted, I've been very successful not making it do that, But it's just strange. My ass has gotten smaller and the chair creaks more. Probably because my fatter ass made it fucking like, oh God, I give up. Even though this chair was meant for a 700-pound person, and was nowhere near ever 700 pounds. But they can advertise a lot of things, but the reality is usually much different. I'll be right back.
Where you going, Rich?
You know, it's funny. Some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Good Lord. No. Good Lord, no. Oh my fucking God. Everything to him has to be gay. Literally everything. And it's just so ridiculous, bro. It is so goddamn ridiculous. Trying to find some music to play here. One sec. Oh, his fat ass is back.
Ties with.
Become the deep state. This is, they caught the card. Folks are mad.
The car is burning.
And the other element of this, and you hear it there in Steve Bannon's remarks, is the only reason that some of these folks are in these positions, crazy-eyed Kash Patel at the head of the FBI,
yeah,
four-shirt Steve Bannon. I mean, these guys they should not be in these roles. Right. Dan Bongino, the only reason that they are there
is because they suck Trump's balls.
Yeah. Is because
I don't know,
they
bro.
were the lead spokespeople for this nonsense.
I'm playing a game behind the scenes.
Every day, crazy place that they were spouting these theories, and you see the result there. People are so bought into this, and that is really the only reason that they are there, is to deliver this bill of goods that's just not there.
And Anthony, I think it's really rich that now suddenly Donald Trump, who ran against the deep state and had all
is now the deep state, which
here we go with
was.
The deep state.
Shut up, Rich, you goddamn
saying
idiot.
He is now the deep state.
Isn't that something?
Yeah. It's because when you create this idea that something's happening that no one was really talking about, now all of a sudden
you were giving people like a dopamine rush.
Into it.
So I do think there was some element of
they just believed in something. It's like a religion. Just believe. You don't need evidence. Just believe.
To the prior clip you played about Steve Bannon and the politics of
the politics.
Right, when you think about the universal Trump supporters, I'm going to oversimplify it.
Yeah,
you
right to the face,
Dr.
bro.
Don, possibly, yes.
Come on, Rich.
People who
move the fuck on.
Supporters
You're not even saying anything.
Issues, right?
You're not even adding to the discourse.
Because they didn't like Kamala Harris.
You're just listening.
But then on the other side, you've got these hardcore MAGA, like they are ride or die.
Oh my God, it's making me want to go to sleep.
All right, their discussion is
HBD Rich. When your birthday, get that Spotify going. LOL, enjoy, man.
Yeah, I know, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a member for 31 months.
Oh, goddamn.
One thing at a time, and I'm kind of doing it. You know what I mean?
Rich,
because that's the thing. I would talk, and do 80 different things. I want to make sure I pick like 5 different things or 5 different songs that I really like. You want me to DJ your wedding party? I used to actually DJ parties here and there.
I don't believe you. I do not believe you at all. This is all he's doing. Lebroski.
Oh yeah, this
Epstein
old
content.
Or no,
and
let's
Phil.
Go with, Spray Tan Kyle.
So we discussed the other day.
Oh my God!
Tim Dillon was actually pretty disappointing in his commentary on Trump and the Epstein files because what he said was,
One man
I
at
think
a
Trump
time.
knows that they're going to kill him if he releases the
Bro,
Epstein files.
all
That's
you're
what Tim
doing-
Dillon said. So basically,
Yeah, they were trying.
Bro, you're not adding anything. All you're doing is parroting what they fucking say. They'll say a banana sandwich, and you'll be like, yeah, banana sandwich. Did you guys know banana sandwich? It's made of bananas and sandwiches. It's bread and bananas. Yeah, it's like super important. Did you guys hear about this? Dude, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It's so surface level. You're so fucking stupid. Why are you watching this? Like, dude, what the literal fuck? Did you know that, like, peanut butter goes well with bananas? And you can make a sandwich out of peanut butters and bananas. Did you know that? We're gonna watch a video where the guy explains exactly how to put peanut butter on a sandwich. So you can put your own bananas on there if you want to. And then like 6 videos later, you guys shouldn't be eating bananas on your sandwiches. It's gonna poison you. He's literally talking about Donald Trump's a product of the deep state. He's out here. He just shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my God. You know how stupid you fucking sound spouting off shit about the deep state? You sound like the retards that believe QAnon. Bro, the deep state is literally just the fucking leftist version of QAnon. You guys are so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. It's dumb. Good fucking Lord. And watch, he's not going to say anything, and he's just going to parrot what the last person
Trying to
told
make him into a martyr. That's the reason why he's a martyr.
exonerated Trump from any wrongdoing by saying, oh, he wants to release them, but he's going to get killed, and he knows that. So
God, this guy looks
he's not
like
going
a
to do it
fag.
because he doesn't want to die, basically. No, what happened, Tim
Anderson
Dillon, is that
Cooper
Trump is in the
wannabe.
Epstein files. He's all over the Epstein files. He was Epstein's best friend for over a decade, and there's all sorts of ungodly, horrific things in there that blow the whistle on Trump. And so, of course,
And that he was probably a part of.
he's not going to blow the whistle on
some
himself.
deep steak?
Right? That's the reality. And the fact that Tim Dillon didn't, like,
That's
that wasn't the
what's
first
up.
thing his mind went to, is kind of pathetic, isn't it? Because he's a really smart guy, he's a really funny guy, and it really is annoying that he doesn't see what Occam's razor is right in front of his eyes. It's
You
always
even
some,
know what
like,
Occam's razor
Because
is.
they either don't want to
Some,
hear
like-
it or they're afraid to just outwardly admit like, because they're like, oh my God, there goes my audience. Oh no.
Oh no!
story that you can spin it to make it, oh, it's actually not Trump's fault. So anyway, we have some more cope from Tim Dillon over the Epstein files, and he goes on this rant here about hey, pick your pedophile. Which pedophile do you want to lead you? Because we're just being led by elite pedophile freaks and criminals. So
And even before like Trump, I mean, I know he ran like back in 2000. It's under some weird party. and shit
Occam's
like
razor,
that, but
exactly,
even
bro.
before Trump was a thought as president, remember Alex Jones always talking about the elites and being pedophiles, and like he wouldn't shut the fuck up about that. And now you literally have the evidence that the current administration, the president of the United States, is covering this because he was an active participant in the horrific things that were done there with evidence. And to think that Alex Jones made millions off of talking
Bro, that
about
literally
shit like
looks
this
like
since
Rich.
I can remember.
Bro, that looks like Rich from yesterday. Bro,
He's
that
now
looks
saying,
like
"Don't
Rich
worry
from
about it."
yesterday.
And Alex Jones is like, oh, but it can't be Trump. Oh, come on, dude.
oh, hey, at least pick a pedophile who's got better positions on the issues. Let's watch, and I'll have a lot to say about it.
People are saying it's Mossad and CIA and that they're shutting it down, or the people in the White House are implicated. I'm taking another path. I'm going, whatever. It's time to live in the. It's just like what I just gave the people advice to. The people. It's late at night, but the people that I just gave advice to about the house slave and everything in the way that you the composure that you should have in it. Someone's home. I'm giving advice to people now that live in this country. Choose the pedophile you agree with. Choose the pedophile whose values are yours. Who is the pedophile who has a pro-business attitude? Is there a pedophile who cares about the climate? Is the who wants better schools? Probably all of them. What pedophile
Ordering condemn Trump for now.
has the viewpoint
we'll
that
watch
you
it, though.
align with? What pedophile?
Watch that. I don't want to jump around too
Who is the
much.
pedophile that's going to keep us out of costly foreign wars?
you fat
Who
bitch.
is the pedophile who's going to make sure your children have a shot at the American dream? You cannot ask that, you don't fuck kids. You cannot ask that. It's a bridge too far. Stop being greedy. Who?
Yeah, that's literally what they're saying. All right, man, let's see. Can we get to 50 members by 10 p.m.? We are at 14
Stop
right
begging,
now. So I
fat
will
boy.
do a 1:30 a.m. stream because I'm a fucking lunatic.
Gotta stop begging.
So let's see, man. Can we make it happen?
Who is the pedophile that
Beg,
when they
beg,
speak,
beg,
you
the
go,
beg,
I sound like I was on News Radio 88.
Man, I relate to that guy. Not on everything.
Oh, not a
on
video?
Everything. Not on everything. Not on the having sex with kids.
Now,
Which is-
guys.
Why won't he make a video on it?
All
Or
right,
did he?
guys.
I don't check in on the quartering
I need
unless
to
he's
add
getting
some
roasted.
fat to it,
He
but I
does because
can't
all of
add
them do.
fat to
But
my
God,
voice.
do I relate to
How do I
the
do
point
it?
he made about tech or whatever? I don't
hi,
know,
guys.
but that's the thing now.
Hi, guys.
You just have to go with the
You gotta
pedophile
get to the.
who makes the most sense to you personally.
I just did this, man.
And you're going to argue.
That is what they're saying.
Sounds identical to Rich.
You're going to argue with your wife about it. It's not going to be easy.
We're powerful. We could control the narrative. You have to deal with the fact that we went to some rich dude's island and maybe definitely did horrific things with unwilling participants.
John, he's a pedophile. Honey, listen. Our taxes have been going up year after year. It's hard to pay the rent. Don't you want to own a fucking house? Johnny has sex with children. Honey, listen to me. I don't agree with everything this man does. John, this isn't about policy. He's a pedophile. Honey, I understand your concerns.
They're all pedophiles, though.
But I work all goddamn week and I can't get ahead. And they're all pedophiles. I want this pedophile.
I was right.
He's going to be good for us, honey.
Thank you very much.
He understands that a man like me needs to get his beak wet with money.
Yeah, Bob Lavari is secular talk right now.
What?
Now with children, with money. I want the beak wet with money. You'll have to clarify that. Me and this guy, we get it. Not everything. We don't get it all. Some of it, I don't understand what he's doing. But I know, honey, has sex with children on an island or, I don't know, is somewhere, and he throws them into a furnace afterwards. And I don't agree with any of that. But that tax cut could be the down payment on our first home. Don't you want a home so that our
zero people are having this conversation.
kids can play in the yard? That pedophile's going to do that for us. We need a pedophile who's on our side. When do we get a pedophile who's on our side in this country, honey? A pedophile who's not going to get us into wars. What about a pedophile for peace?
So, look, that's a funny bit. I enjoyed that thoroughly. He's a funny guy. He's a witty guy. He's an intelligent guy. But this is what I've told you for a while now, is that all these people who were riding the MAGA train so hard for so long, all the Rogan Sphere people, like Rogan himself and Andrew Schultz and Tim Dillon and Theo Vaughn and all these people who interviewed Trump, interviewed J.D. Vance, or both of them, and gave them an easy go of it, didn't really ask many tough questions, all that stuff. Now, when the going gets tough and Trump is fucking up in 15,000 different ways and destroying this country, what they do is
15,000, that's generous.
try to tiptoe back to
I don't know,
call
bro. I'm
enlightened
falling
centrism.
asleep over here, dude.
And that's what this is. This is enlightened centrist bullshit.
Rich, this is
Like,
garbage.
This is garbage. And why do I say that? Because all you have to do is stop and think about it for 3 seconds, and you realize, what are you talking about? They're all pedophile. Nobody ever accused Kamala Harris of being a fucking pedophile, and she's not a pedophile. Like, what are we doing?
No, Kamala Harris isn't a pedophile, but she certainly liked to enslave people, label them indentured servants, work them past their point of indentured servitude, and keep them in prison so she can work them for cheap and free labor. She did do that.
The last Democrat that there were Epstein ties to was Bill Clinton, right? And everybody acknowledges that.
Yeah, you don't know that either, Kyle. Why are there many Democrats not willing to come forward. This is an easy slam dunk to absolutely body so many people right now on the right. Why do you think they're not doing it?
I don't know, a single Democrat or liberal or leftist who doesn't say...
Isn't there a picture where Kamala Harris, unless it was shopped or AI or whatever, that she was standing right next to Ghislaine or Ghislaine? What is... Like, people say I'm saying it wrong. I thought it was Ghislaine.
Hey, yeah, Bill Clinton's in the Epstein files, and he did some ungodly, horrible things. They all acknowledge that. By the way, quite a difference from the people on the right who refuse to acknowledge and see the obvious.
This is why I find it so boring.
Now he it definitely has done ungodly things, and he was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein for over a decade. So,
like, for years, right? You see people in power just abusing the shit out of people, and then you just think in your mind, right? If these rich and influential people in Hollywood are doing this, right, then it just stands to reason that the most powerful people in the world would have a nefarious side to it, and that this kind of shit would be happening just based off process of elimination, right? If power corrupts absolutely, then ultimate power corrupts ultimately, right? Like, come on. You'd have to be stupid to think, oh yeah, well, there's really nothing. There's really nothing going on. You'd like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
there's more honesty among liberals and leftists and Democrats than there is on the right.
No, the fuck there isn't, dude. Explain to me how fucking AOC went from what, working as a barista to being a millionaire? How did she become a millionaire while in political office? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. What are you talking about? There's a lot of honesty. Dude, you're blowing smoke up your own ass. You're full of shit. Your opinion is faker than that fucking hair dye that you have in your hair, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? There's more honesty, dude. The Democrats were literally embezzling fucking U.S. aid funds. What are you talking about? There's more honesty. No, there isn't. For every evil that you perceive the Republicans for doing, the Democrats are doing it too, and vice versa. You'd have to be stupid to think that if one political power could get away with it, the other political power would be repulsed by it. It's just like you're playing yourself and you're being fucking stupid. Like, for real, you're being stupid. He's literally Swamp Thing.
Because we all freely admit that Bill Clinton is a fucking disgusting freak. Everybody admits that. But that's the thing is, like, how can you do the enlightened centrism when Kamala Harris was the candidate last time? She's not a pedophile. Everybody knows she's not a pedophile. You want to talk about Barack Obama? The worst allegation that was ever made against him was some serial con artist, convicted fraudster who said, I once had sex with Barack Obama. It was a guy.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Criminal fraudster who
Bro,
claimed
you
he had
don't
sex with
know.
And he was caught in a bunch of other lies, too. I remember that.
You literally don't know.
And that's not true. There's no allegations of that nature against Barack Obama. Like, what are we talking about here? So with the fucking...
Bro.
The false equivalence...
Bro, you cannot say that. You can't say that. You literally can't. Because all we know is what's been made public. And what's been made public is like 1% of a percent of a percent, dude. It's not even a quantifiable amount that's been released. There is still so much that's hidden from us. And for you to sit up here and stupidly make not only emphatic statements, but demanding that people accept your emphatic, stupid, ignorant statements as you can't. It's an opinion that's beyond reproach. You can't criticize it. You're fucking wrong. You don't know that. It's so stupid. You short-circuited my brains, which isn't hard to do. I mean, I'm fucking stupid.
And this is what happens when they get a little too into the MAGA bullshit. Trump starts building concentration camps all across this country. Alligator Alcatraz, which is really Alligator Auschwitz. A fucking tent built in the Everglades in the middle of South Florida, which is going to get knocked over the first time a severe thunderstorm rolls through there.
Bro, I don't remember fucking Auschwitz having air conditioning, you dipshit. Yeah, they might be out in the hot sun, but they're not being cooked alive, you fucking retard. What the absolute fuck are you talking about? Bro, no. No, I can't. That was so fucking stupid and such a false equivalency. Yes, these people might be detained in a camp, but it's not a fucking concentration camp. It isn't. For as much as you want to claim that it is, they aren't being worked. They aren't being worked to death. The United States had a concentration camp before, and it was against the Japanese. It's not against these migrants. They're not being worked to death. What the fuck are you talking about? Such a fucking idiot. What up, Max? How are you, man? Dude, I can't handle any more of this. Oh, wait, I want to hear why you flipped out.
Go fuck yourself hard.
And the exclusive MAGA podcaster will always find a way back to daddy. And they're doing that. Which is why, if you listen closely to what they say, it's, blame Pam Bondi, blame Cash Patel, blame Dan.
Jack8925 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Bird Father. I notice the MAGA people around me have been extremely quiet. Like they're awaiting instructions for thought. Funny AF, rooster emoji.
Yeah, it's funny. I know some people like that right now that I'm thinking of them in my head. Nothing to do with the internet. Hi, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself hard.
What? I don't understand what was just said.
Always made it like I was defending pedophile. Who's the ones defending pedophiles now? You fucking cunts. Who? You literally are. I never was, ever. You literally are. Go fucking cry about it.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is he talking about? Who the fuck is he talking about? And you did defend pedophiles. You defended fucking the kid behind the fucking diddler, bro. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Who is he talking about? Is he talking about, like, political people? Is he talking about detractors? Who is he talking about? What is he talking about? I'm gonna go back again.
They all suck. That's what they're gonna do. And the
we're not gonna talk through the
MAGA
super
podcaster
chat.
will always find a
let's
way
hear it.
back to daddy. And they're doing that. Which is why, if you listen closely to what they say, it's, blame Pam Bondi, blame Cash Patel, blame Dan.
Jack8925 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Bird Father. I notice the MAGA people around me have been extremely quiet. Like they're awaiting instructions for thought. Funny AF, rooster emoji.
The what?
Yeah, it's funny. I know some people like that right now that I'm thinking of them in my head. Nothing to do with the internet. Hi, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself hard.
Bro, what is he flipping out about?
Always made it like I was defending pedophile. Who's the ones defending pedophiles now? You fucking cunts. Who? You literally are. I never was, ever. You literally are.
What is this?
Go fucking cry about it.
Oh, the
anyway,
casino.
Yeah, it pisses me off, man. Fuck them.
But he said nothing about the internet.
Bongino. Trump's getting bad advice. The Democrats doctored it.
And bro, you have defended pedophiles before. You defended Diddler behind the camera, bro. Like, when you were taking a paycheck for him, when you found out, you didn't get up and leave the show. You sat there, did nothing about it. You have no integrity. You have no spine. You have defended pedophiles before.
Trump's life was in danger, and that's what, there's always a way to exonerate.
Ham Sandwich is a very enthusiastic man.
the man
that
himself,
makes sense.
right? And so that's what's frustrating is that there's only one group of people that have been consistently and perpetually right about every aspect of this story. It's leftists. Yes, Jeffrey Epstein was running a black...
What?
It was the leftists that's been right about this the whole time.
Bro, why are you trying to play partisan politics with something that's clearly got both parties by the balls? Why are you trying to differentiate the Democrats so much? Is it because you're a Democrat talking head? And if this shit gets out, you're going to realize that you have to criticize your own political party? And you've made it a point to not criticize your political party because you are desperate for a fucking echo chamber to where you can just spout bullshit off and they're not going to fucking research it? You people are no better, right? You people are no fucking better than Fox News. You're no better than MSNBC or Rachel Maddow. Bro, you guys are fucking idiots. Talking heads that do nothing but spout fucking bullet points. Shut the hell up. Good Lord.
Blackmail operation for foreign intelligence. That country is Israel. He was running a blackmail operation for Israeli CIA, which is Mossad. He got tremendous dirt on business leaders, on politicians, on celebrities.
Which is why he got away with it. And he even got like remember, I told you about this softball fucking prison sentence where he just had to go there to sleep, but he could work during the day. They were all afraid to touch him because he had dirt on so many people.
And they were able to use that to basically get whatever they want from our government. And oh, would you look at that? Trump is Israel's best friend. Finish the genocide in Gaza. Go ahead and take over the West Bank. Here, you want me to bomb Fordo for you? I'll bomb Fordo for you. That's
start a war with Iran.
He has such basic takes. They are.
So, and guess what? They are able to hold over Trump's head all the disgusting things he did. And there's
you talk about being compromised. Holy fuck.
Only one group of people that have been right all along about that is leftists. And they never fucking get their credit.
God.
Instead, you have right-wingers who are going to do the jujitsu to get back into the right-wing camp. And you have the nihilists who are going to go, both sides.
It is both sides, you dumbass. That's not nihilism. That's not nihilism. That's the truth. That's the truth, you dumb fuck. To sit here and say, oh, it's just one political party. The leftists has been right the whole time. No, they fucking haven't. No, they haven't. Bro, what the hell, man? You are just up your own goddamn ass, bro. Oh, I can't stand that fucking guy.
that image
oh,
of Ralph.
Thank God.
Lost complete touch with reality. And what we're about to go into now is really confirmation of that, where this guy is now talking about the court of law.
The reason I stomach watching, well, King's stomach, is because I know enough about Phil.
No, Rich. You factually do not. You get so much shit about Phil wrong. It's impressive for how obsessed you are with him, how much you get wrong about this man. You should not watch them. You should condemn every single thing they fucking do, Rich. You should never click on one of their videos, and you should take everything they say as a lie, because you believe that they have done nothing but lie about you. So why would you take anything these people say at any type of value when they just so noticeably and just so blatantly lie about you, in your opinion? You have no spine. Literally none. Right? If people came out and tried to label me things that I weren't, or that I wasn't, right? And they started making content that popped off, I wouldn't go and support their content with ad revenue, with watch time, with views. I wouldn't go do that. But that's what you're fucking doing, Rich. You believe these people are profiting off of lies and bullshit and slander and myths, truths, and all of it, right? You believe these people are doing that, so why are you putting a few pennies in their pocket by watching their videos? Or giving them any sort of attention? giving them any sort of platform. I forgot he was watching a duty video. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you put their name even remotely, tangentially, in relation to your own when you know that they're liars, in your opinion? Why? Because you're desperate for the content. Because you can't do this. Why can't you be the one criticizing Phil this way? Because you can't. You try and you just can't. You're an idiot.
To know when they're actually on point and when they're just full of shit and making up stuff to make their audience fucking go ooga booga.
And suing people and licenses for detractors. It's crazy.
I don't know.
Thank you very much for
Happy
wishing me
birthday,
happy
by the way.
birthday,
You
and
said
thank
you
you for
were
being
mad.
a member for almost a year. I appreciate you.
Like them hacking into his Dropbox.
This will be for Wednesday.
Like them hacking into his computers.
Robbie Vito versus Jim Sterling. This was real, bro.
Oh my god.
With the YouTube belt that he made, remember?
Yeah, the Pro South Wrestling.
AKA Tonka's, yeah. We'll watch that on Wednesday.
Oh God, that's a name. Jack of Flames gifting 10 membership because you're a lunatic. Thank you.
I can't.
I don't know
Max,
what
can you
hole.
believe this fucking
yeah,
guy?
we gotta find the hole.
Can you
We
believe
have
this
to
fucking
find the
guy,
hole.
man? God damn. Oh God.
I don't know what hole.
What the hell did I just move here? What did I just do?
Bro.
I don't know what hole.
This Friday morning, guys, we are going to be playing through the new Dragon Ball Z Daima DLC for Dragon Ball Kakarot. I hope all of you guys come out and watch, but it's going to be early in the morning. It's going to be around 8 a.m. my time, so Pacific time. I hope you guys come out and watch it, dude. I'm really, really excited for this DLC. So it should be really fun. Since the pandemic, bro, it's one of my favorite games, if I'm being honest. I have all the DLCs for it.
I don't know what hole.
I don't know what hole.
Playing the Oob DLC was my first video that ever crossed 100 views. So, I really like streaming this game, and I'm pretty good at it. So, I'm really excited for it. The Bardock DLC, you should get it. It's good. It's kind of short, so try and get it on discount.
I don't know what hole.
Dude, you know that subtitles are more important for
You should shut the hell up. You don't
shorts,
even make
right?
your own content.
Just saying. Just saying.
Is
Just
a
popping
thief
in to say
and
happy
breaking
birthday.
the law.
Glad you are still around.
Well, thank you, sir.
Because you understand that if they actually had content of their own, then they would have kept making it. But they didn't. They waited for me to come back to start stealing again. So in a court of law, I now
Phil.
have an actual week on record where they're...
Phil.
I can't wait till we find out the mystery detractor, maybe. But I have a feeling, and usually I'm right with Phil's harebrained schemes because I've been watching it for too long, that put him up to this.
Then you should be able to go to his No, fuck this.
I can't
Dude,
wait.
I hate how he fucking does this kind of shit. Bro, if you're so good and can do this just off the fucking seat of your pants, why are you watching other people's reaction to this? Why are you not yourself giving a reaction to this without their input? Because you need to piggyback off their opinions because you have no genuine opinion for yourself. My chat can confirm it, bro. All you do is regurgitate other people's opinions. You always do it, and it's so goddamn annoying. Think for your fucking self for once.
It's going to be a beautiful disaster.
Ocean water.
That's not how the law works.
At Trollington 3693 donated 6 Canadian
Oh
dollars
yeah, I
and 50
saw
cents through
that. He
Super
has
Chat.
me blocked.
K1s,
Billy
Stay gay.
Mitchell.
I support you.
Yeah,
Once
he
have
has
a good
me
night
blocked,
and stay gay.
But I did see that. I guess my reputation precedes me. My reputation as a violent,
just
evil,
making shit up.
criminal
He
cult
has
leader.
no idea what he's talking about. And this whole legal threat really comes down to
It's like 2016 lawsuit shit, remember? Happy birthday, been watching you since high school because I'm an old fuck. Are you still planning on getting a race wheel? Maybe. That's actually what I should do tomorrow instead of go looking at a fucking Accord.
At Zakith434 donated $5 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Rich.
I should
Been
go-
watching you since high school. Are you still planning on getting a race wheel?
Yeah, I have an idea. I'm going to try tomorrow with that Insta360 camera, the webcam. Like, maybe
oh,
I
you
could
fucking pig.
Velcro it on a Gorilla Pod, which I should. Or not. Whatever. I got a Gorilla Pod somewhere. It's those
You're
are
a
those flexible
Gorilla Pod.
tripods. And I could Velcro the feet onto the wall and have the camera. But I have to see before I promise to do this setup. I got to see if it works first. Because it may not work and it may look like shit. Bob is speaking again. You know what? Good.
it's the equivalent of back on Xbox Live in 2008.
Dude, it
when
would
a
be so
12-year-old
funny
told
if
you they
Billy
had your
Mitchell
IP
sued
address,
Phil.
and they had your address and they were gonna dox you. Like, it's that same level of impotence. You know, it's that same level, and it's obvious he has no idea what he's talking about.
I cannot wait to meet the person who told him this. I can't, because you know it's... And then there's going to be June the King making a documentary that Phil was tricked again. Are you familiar with the... And the best is, I didn't know... Like, I was obviously there for him to humiliate himself, right? Until he hung up on me in Discord. I didn't know until I watched, I think, Memology's video later that he put up an animation or a video of Snake. It looked like something out of a Tim and Eric skit. I was like, oh, come on. You are that out of control, Phil. Good. I don't give a fuck about seeing the men.
What?
Excuse me, I gotta wear my large man hat.
Oh God, that fucking ugly ass
large
hat.
man.
You're an ugly ass man. That's what you are.
These are the threats of a delusional,
Ooh,
sad
what's
child.
Their views are recorded. Their content uploads behaviors recorded. I have
a
everything
new
I need. I'm
RPG
good.
got added to premium, bro. It's
Then
Sandland.
Listen,
What did the
Phil is
Ackman make a
so
video
fucking
on?
lazy,
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that he will never even look up the contact information for a lawyer. It's never going to happen.
He
Go
won't
ahead. Brian.
DMCA. He won't. First of all, he won't
That's the thing.
DMCA, and then secondly,
Yeah, this is the man that won't even like edit himself out like going to take a piss during his DSP strides it. I don't, maybe not that extreme, but close.
all this is he watched the whole
The anime is on
H3
Hulu?
stuff with
Yeah.
Hassan.
It's John Candy with
Oh
down.
yeah,
Stop it.
I
It's John
completely
Candy with
forgot
Downs.
about
Thank
that.
you for
It's
being a
free on
member for
PS
19
Premium
months, you
now.
fucking legend. Thank you.
I might actually
He's like,
download
"Wait, I
it and we'll
could do
play
that?"
through it or something.
But H3 actually copyright his video before posting it.
Listen, you know what? Just to
H3
aggravate them
has
here.
massive amounts of legal experience. He's been through multiple lawsuits. He has an all-star legal team. He has millions of dollars at his disposal, Phil. You're broke as a fucking joke, and you don't know your ass from your elbow, okay?
He really doesn't.
The thing is, Phil,
Yeah, but you know what though? I bet you the person said that they'll like do legal work for him pro bono. He's getting played again, and he's Phil, and he's gonna fall for it.
you don't even use the tools that are at your disposal right now. If Phil actually was willing to use the DMCA system to handle this shit, he could probably take down Raw Phil's fucking stream snipe. Like, he could. Now, Raw Phil would probably pop back up.
Oh, he'd
as
make a
some
new one.
other-
All right, guys, one
you
second,
know,
I'll be
you'd
right
make
back.
a new one in 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
But if Phil
Yeah, they're not gonna pay you, Phil. They hate you too much. Even if by some chance this actually was surface level and we could take it, they're not gonna pay you. They despise you. They would rather not make videos on you than pay you. They take the shit that serious. On this episode of 5 Men on Screen. 4 men, actually. Wait, 1, 2... Yes, 4 men.
Actually is serious about this stuff. He needs to start using the tools that are at his disposal himself. And I said to him, you know, Phil, if this bothers you so much, I said this in the DMs, why don't you just start claiming this shit? Well, he's like, well, but
No, Phil doesn't like... Phil hates being hated. He wishes he was seen as like trying to think, like the Rad Brad. In his mind, he's seen that way, but reality is different.
and they'll claim that they'll claim.
Oh, Bob Lavari is there. Yes, yes. Bob is a man. You're all right. 5 men.
So Phil like completely misunderstands the entire DMCA system on YouTube. And
Bob
not only that,
Lavari.
but he actually like vacates his rights by the way he does things. So he deletes all of his streams. So then the only ones that are up are the detractor restreams. So then what ends up happening?
Or he puts the...
I know, bro. I miss him too, but we have to trust Toyotaro, right? Toriyama passed it on to Toyotaro, right? So we have to trust what he does with Dragon Ball. What he does with Dragon Ball, we have to believe that Toriyama would approve of it. So I guess we'll see where it goes. But man, it is really sad. It's like losing Kevin Conroy, or like losing fucking Mark Hamill. You know, there's just things you'd never be able to get back at that point. You know, and it really sucks.
Not edited clips.
Happening when Phil uploads his own edited versions of the streams. Those detractors then
Jack
get
Black,
an option
yeah, that would
to
be
copyright
pretty sad.
claim Phil's
Jack
stuff
Black's pretty funny.
because YouTube thinks that they're the original. So because Phil hasn't been fighting for his intellectual property at all, and not only that,
Yeah, I don't understand why he deletes the raw stream. Many people have speculated because he...
It's because he begs, and begging is against terms of service. And it's not that he asks for contributions. It's that he directly attacks his audience when they do not give him the amount of money, the contributions at a steady enough rate. He literally berates them, talks down to them, talks bad about them, makes fun of them, calls them poor. You know, what he does is against terms of service. Saying, hey guys, let's contribute. That's one thing. But when you're dressing someone down and telling people, well, get off your ass and get a job and contribute, that's genuinely an issue. And that's why he deletes his stream VODs, because that will get his channel terminated. That is why.
Beg so hard.
Bro, and he knows that it's an issue, because not only does he edit the begging out, but he will pause the recording to make sure that the biggest begs are already taken out. So if he misses one, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's like him going on a crazy rant, he'll make sure to pause that fucking recording before he starts ranting, just to make sure that it's not there. It's absolutely because it's the begging, and he knows it too.
That he's afraid he'll get in trouble for it. And he does clip that out. He will put that much. Oh yeah, PPP. Yeah, he's 6. Well, you could say I'm large too, so there's 7.
but he's been aware of all of these violations for so long. The statute of limitations in a lot of circumstances on this shit is up anyway. And not only that, but he has to register his content, as H3 said, in order to be eligible for the damages.
Yep.
When he's talking about, I'm going to take people's houses, I'm going to take everything they have. You need to be able to prove the damages, Phil, and you can't.
With money
Your
that you make
house
because
will
you
be
steal.
mine. Like, this is crazy.
No one's paying their mortgage
Phil's
with Phil
fucking-
videos.
Phil's
Well, Duty is.
Fucking fan.
Well, Duty said I think 50,000 a year for taxes. That's pretty fucking wild.
No, Duty doesn't pay a mortgage. He owns his
You're
house.
surviving.
Oh man.
Hi, buddy.
Solely off Phil Clark.
Now listen, if he was Billy Mitchell or he was Ethan Klein, we would take this seriously.
What a good boy.
But you aren't that.
I know why
feel
Duty's
so
doing the,
protected right now.
subtitles. Makes it more transformative.
I feel so protected right now. Why are you laying right there by my feet?
That's why.
You are
Otherwise-
Philip Burnell. You can barely even figure out how to run a fucking live stream.
He must have had a
Yeah,
nightmare or
you're
something.
not Billy. You're not H3. You're not Jewish.
Steal my content every day? Well, pretty soon you're not going to have that money anymore. And in fact, all the money that you've made is going to be mine.
It's gonna be mine. Yeah, it's just Phil's coming for everything. You restreamers.
Understand? So I'm just saying, now might be a good time to like go get a job and get some job applications out there.
When
Maybe,
Phil is telling somebody to put a job application out.
That's wild.
That's insane, Phil. The lack of self-awareness. But you know, you got her at a certain point, right? It is retarded. But you have to admire the audacity of Phil to actually. It's so funny for him to tell anybody else to get a fucking job when he just spends his entire life begging, rattling a fucking tin cup.
Fries or maybe Uber driver or something, you know.
Whenever that arrogance is back, you know a disaster is looming for Phil. Because Phil is a narcissist. He really, I know this word is, but you know why it's used so much is I think people are realizing more because of the internet how many narcissists are out there. He can't. What? Yeah, man, 5 more minutes. Can we get to 50 members in 4 minutes? Probably not, but that's okay.
What? He just
My
he
penis is still small.
Dude,
so
he just
everything's
stopped
perfect.
mid-sentence to beg.
I don't know what the fuck.
He
that
just
means.
stopped mid-sentence to beg. Mid-goddamn sentence.
Oh no. I thought this is the guy who used to flex how much money he made. But then it goes to that money's for my kid's college fund. So you didn't make as much as you said. You made it like you were a multimillionaire living the high life. Or like I said, the other thing could be that you just like, why should I pay for it? My audience is stupid. Emergency announcement. The Smash JT Legal Defense Fund to fight back against
Maybe he
Alyssa
just can't
Mercante
afford
needs your help.
$200,000.
Why do I have a feeling that we're going to find out like this money is going somewhere that it's not supposed to? I probably am wrong. I hope. No, I'm not though. I don't think I am. Trollington. Just listen. You're out of your you're out of your mind.
I don't know what hole. I don't know what hole.
Oh God, Rich, can you stop?
I don't know what hole.
Trust me, I'm happy. I'm not
You
complaining.
tell
but it
him,
was
Peter.
funny. I was like, all right,
Turn
cool,
that
great.
shit
I was
off.
thinking, like,
Shut
what?
the fuck
I was like,
up.
oh, I could try out that other tape deck. I could get some stuff cleaned tomorrow, and then I'll go like. And then all of a sudden, Troll McTrollington's like, in the ass with gifted subs. Oh.
I don't know what hole.
I don't know what. All right, the Jesus Christ, Darth Omega. Listen.
I don't know what hole.
We need to put this on for a bit.
We're gonna be here for the long
Like that's
haul,
not me
guys.
just saying that as like a game to play. Like, oh guys, I was actually gonna get some rest and kind of looking for like. No, there are times like, all right, cool.
Oh my
You know,
God,
all right, no
Rich,
big deal.
Fucking shut
Oh,
up.
I could get some sleep. I could do some stand up. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. I am very happy. Thank you.
I don't know what hole.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
He really does
Breastfeed it.
fucking suck, bro.
Breastfeed it.
Breast. 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 Breast.
Oh,
Breast.
there we go.
Breast. Breast.
Breasts.
All right.
Breast. Breast.
I don't
Breast.
know.
Breast. Breast. Breast.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
I don't know
So
what
thank
hole.
you. I appreciate it. I don't know it all either. I'll still be updating this too. Thank you very much.
I don't know what hole.
Birthday marathon with father.
I don't know what hole.
See what I mean?
So
why
let's
is he
continue
calling
reading this,
himself
too.
that?
It's become clear that I need far more.
know what hole.
It's almost like she may have a case. I don't know the bar. Maybe I'm wrong. But for you to need this much money, if you really do need it, means that there may be something there and you may need to up your legal defense fund. That's funny. Thank you for saying I'm a weird dude, but you love me. I am very weird.
Nah, those games are so long. I'm trying to find games that we can play just like
So, Crossing, Rich, have an excellent birthday. You wonderful. Thanks for years of entertainment. Keep being a man with an ass. Birds. Beautiful ocean water birds. So, yeah, hold on. Yes, I'll go to the Oblivion. As always, I promise to be 100% fully transparent with every single penny. This is not about any kind of personal financial gain. It never has been. Yeah, but that still doesn't mean, even if you're transparent with every single penny you get from this, it doesn't mean that you're like, yeah, I could pay for this, but why not have my dumbass audience pay for it instead? Is that like a bizarre thing to think?
Oh, you stupid fucking idiot. Now what are you doing with the car, you moron? You dumbass. Fucking moron.
Think that could happen?
I don't know what hole.
The quartering does it all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, the quartering. And
I don't know what hole.
I can't say more than 3 words without passing out for lack of oxygen.
I don't know what hole.
He's a maidenless bitch that needed help beating the Elden Ring. He couldn't do it by himself.
Rich, have an excellent birthday, you wonderful man. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Keep being a man with an ass.
Thank you.
Birds.
I will try to maintain this fantastically flat ass that I have. For you. Thank you for enjoying this weird thing that I call a show. Thank you for liking my large man hat.
Nobody likes you, bro.
As always, please consider supporting, donating a second time, or even sharing the post. It's donating a second time. Literally take this exact situation and put me as Smash JT, and then have me put up a post like this.
Yes, and you were criticized. The way you're criticizing him is the way we criticized you for asking for a car, you fucking donkey. You stupid fucking monkey. What the fuck are you talking about? He's so goddamn oblivious. You moron.
What do you think Smash JT would do? He would have 70 fucking videos saying that I'm milking my audience, I'm scamming them. Even if I show him transparent, why can't I use my funds? But him doing it and begging his... He literally has said this before. You are such a fucking two-faced consummate, Jeff. You are.
I need money. I just do.
You said that. Matter of fact, to celebrate Jeff trying to get almost $250,000 out of his audience for his legal funds, we are going to change these Streamlabs.
At Bammerstwabom822 donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Oh, he probably
through
already did
Super Chat.
donate.
You think 8-Bit Eric will donate to the fund, or spend it on cheap beer and pee on himself? Remember he sucked Boogie's tipple.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked
No, what's up, bro? He fell asleep.
I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I'm sorry.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Oh, that is insane, dude. And again, sure, he does, just because he's transparent with that money doesn't mean he's still being fucking shady. This is the guy. Wasn't he in a fucking movie? Because apparently he made a whole bunch of money from the whole GameStop stock me. Remember that? Wall Street bet shit. And I remember he said to me, he replied to me, "Oh, that money's in my kid's college fund." So I'm like, "Which one is it?" So did you make life-changing money, or did you make enough where it's like, all right, I could put this aside for my kids for my college, but I still need to. Your actions kind of tell me you still need to do it. That's why you went the grift route.
Why do you think he's a grifter? Just because he disagrees with you politically?
If I did exactly. Rich Star, if you were doing it to actually have a fund, no, you wouldn't. Jeff, you were a lying piece of shit. You would be all over me like white on fucking rice, saying I was scamming my audience and I could pay for it myself. But you do it, it's okay, because you're all hypocrites. Every single one of you are hypocrites.
What?
You only care about your own ass, and you have no standards. You just like, you will call someone out and shame them and stand on a soapbox, but you do the same thing, and it's perfectly fine. It's unbelievable.
Something like that. Now might be the time to dip your toe into the lake of something else, because the days of milk and honey for you are.
But he's trying.
This is like something I would say in 2015 when I didn't know any better yet. But Phil never knows any better. That's why we keep watching him. And that's what's fascinating about him, that he keeps running into a wall and yelling at the wall for being there.
He's trying his best to make people go, "Oh my God, I better stop! I better stop!"
He is, bro.
No one's gonna
Nugs,
stop.
bro.
In fact,
I know. I'm so
like, all
sorry
people
that you
in
had
the
to wake
wrong
up to that, bro.
We're like laughing. Like
coming to an end. Everything is now being recorded.
He's the kind of dude too, Jeff. He's like, see, I'm a real man. I stayed on Twitter. Rich did. Yeah. Dude, the lunatics have taken over the asylum. You're one of them.
Dude, I really wish I could get what is it? Fucking
it's so funny because I know, like, oh, what's the matter? Because some people don't have as much content because I'm not on there, huh?
I don't want to buy it for
that
for
sucks.
Retail.
And you've gotten fair notice now, just so you know. So anyone else from this moment on who continues to do that behavior, that illegal behavior, you already knew that this was happening. You have no one to...
I know someone tried to take my Twitter handle too, and they were trying to make it like it was me, and they were saying stupid shit, but no one believed them.
Yeah, because you're on Twitter. We all know it.
Oh, fuck people, man. It's wild. Smash JT, yeah, he proved it with his actions too. He tried to be a gaming news YouTuber. He tried to be a retro, I think, gaming YouTuber. Didn't work. Tried to be a gaming news YouTuber. Didn't work. He thought that sucking Tommy's cock was going to get him fucking. YouTuber. I don't know what he thought it was going to get him. Didn't work. I don't know how much money he made with the game Wall Street bet shit. Whatever. That one, I guess, panned out for him to some degree. So he wanted, this is the same guy who was like demanding I make a video about a certain topic. This is before he became a right-wing grifter. Some of you probably remember that. But he finally was like, all right, I'm just going to do the right-wing thing. And it worked. Interesting timing, though, because it seems like that the whole right-wing grifter thing may start to be becoming stale. Because if the quartering is panicking, not sure if it's real or not. I don't know how you're going to fare, Jeff.
Blame but yourself. I've given you fair public notice. Fair enough?
Phil, I'm shitting my pants right now. A turd has literally fell down my leg.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
NBL Roy with a $2 super chat.
Like,
Glad to see that you're okay.
Illegal
Yes, I saw that elbow.
concept, like fair, like notice, like Phil. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, Phil?
Fair enough.
I'm
Sound
telling
good?
you, he's getting played again. It's unreal. Just when, and you would think he was doing this as some brilliant 4D chess, but he's not. Just when you're about to get sick of Phil, his stupid ass trips into some other new adventure.
You're never bored of Phil.
That's
You
like,
have
oh
his
god,
face
you're
on
really
your body.
falling for this.
You have his face on your body forever.
Ocean water.
At Toast 935 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Everyone, please brace yourselves. This
Sounds
is breaking
good to
news coming
read.
from Maya SS. I have farted.
I have no idea
yeah.
why Phil is wearing glasses. This is ridiculous.
And my hairy ass.
This is not funny.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
But that's not who Phil is.
You're
Phil gets
pathetic,
narcissistic
Rich.
injury constantly and needs to lash out to try and recreate his sad, pathetic alternate version.
Yeah, he had to mention this. That, oh, I was doing this and I was testing this instead of, which is now going to set up bait for the people to go after him.
Of reality, and then everybody.
Thank you for saving my fat ass cake. No, I would not get along with Kino Casino. No, not after this shit they said. Zero chance.
Calls him out on it, and he just spirals. Like it's a very sad situation that the guy is in.
I don't think I can go anymore.
5 years ago, which is completely
It's
illegal.
been 5 hours,
They've
man.
completely
I
impersonated
can't
other
handle
people.
any more of this guy. I can't. I will see you guys next time, bro. Holy shit. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Holy fuck, dude. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you very much. Remember, same bat time, same bat channel. I'll see you next time.